got you mainly in stream. I've got pretty much everybody's field. I'm cut off from about...
Can you see my cards? Can you read my hands?
I cannot read your hand.
Oh, I'm so disappointed. Oh well. For that, you really have to have the zoom.
Oh man, I was like, I didn't bring one. I brought the.
You brought the deck.
But look, it's 100 cards. It can't. It's a 60 card box.
Oh no.
I mean, I didn't bring the top because it just blew it out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But it's okay though. I don't mind. What is that?
Wooden box.
You sure?
I made it. I got bored one day.
Alright.
And it actually has a top to it.
Nice.
Alright, thank you so much.
You lost the sleeve.
It's really kind.
Oh, yeah.
Did I?
No, you didn't. I thought it was. It was just a...
Thank you so much. Man, that's super kind. Oh, yeah.
I mean, I have the ability to print boxes.
Alright. Wow, this is a really cool box.
I made that because I'm bored. It's made with super glue and epoxy.
I love it when you get bored. Dude, this is freaking sick, dude. Yeah, I love it when you get bored, bro.
You're like, bored. For some reason, I get bored and Mark gives stuff out.
Dude, you're a creator, bro. That's sick. If you're a magic card, you would be a god card.
If I was a magic card, I'd be a mill machine.
You'd be a super... What was it? A machine?
A mill machine.
You would be a god mill machine.
The Phyrexian cards are wicked.
Oh, yeah?
They brought back Infect.
Oh, that's awesome. That's pretty cool.
You made sure you rinse it,
I got to do a little bit of Infect. You know,
I just rinsed it with water.
Before I stopped playing. Yeah. Well, no, I couldn't find anybody to play, honestly. Yeah. Fun to play, yeah.
We're always playing here.
Yeah.
We play games.
This is my first night, but...
Everyone's always invited on Fridays.
You've been here before.
Magic?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I don't know about Magic.
Here, check this out. Dude, I swapped out the...
Form.
So I added those 2 tutors, like I said, but here, check this out. I swapped out... I couldn't even play her last time because she was like 5 mana. So I went with... remember this one? I never got to even play her. Like, I played her once, and then she got destroyed. And so I was like... And it was too expensive for me to even play her again, so I thought I'd put in her instead for this deck. And then she only costs 2, and it's a good effect that goes with my enchantment stuff.
Oh, yeah. It is.
I'm not playing enchantments.
Do you have enough sleeves, or are you good?
At the moment, I'm okay. Yeah. Thanks, man. But yeah,
we need to get a Friday an Evidence group going.
Yeah.
Again,
I may have to put together a real deck at some point. It'll be fun to put together a magic deck.
Yeah.
Just all right. Name cards all are single, lands are the other thing. All right.
Yeah.
I mean,
basically,
so man,
you're hopping in, right?
Yeah,
Travis
it's cool.
High, although you
have
to beat a 12 or tie it.
Oh, I roll?
What do I have to do? Okay.
You have to
roll 12 and then roll better than 12. Nope.
11.
So close.
So close.
Right. You'll go second anyway, because Travis is going first.
Alright, cool. Second's good.
Do you need life counters?
Life counter.
Oh, dude, what?
Can you smell that?
Oh, that's fucking...
Snip.
Life counter. Oh, you have a life counter.
It's actually really good on its own.
Dude, I believe it.
You have a life counter, I forgot.
Yes, thank you.
I have a life counter.
That is a really cool counter.
Commander, you started third?
I have
40.
40.
Because we have 4 players, house rule is anything, if you have 1 land or no land, show your hand and get a fresh set.
Ah, not a concern for this deck.
That is a concern for that deck.
3.
Well, yeah, no. If I had no land in hand, that would be the...
I got 1 land in hand, I'm taking a mulligan.
Okay.
Alright.
7.
Would anyone like to cut?
I need somebody to cut this one too. This would be cool.
I would gladly cut that.
Cool. I didn't get a real good shuffle.
Chain of cutting.
I do know how to card stack, so just that's a thing to be aware of.
Thanks.
And I mean when I'm cutting.
Alright, I only have 2 land. I'm gonna shuffle 2.
You're gonna take it for a mulligan?
Yeah.
Alright. That's the other thing, if someone else is taking a mulligan, you can take a mulligan with them. I try to be nice, because this
Thanks.
mana screw is a thing that everybody hates.
Yeah.
Yeah, true that.
Nothing's
it so sucks.
Nothing is worse.
Nothing's darker, nothing is blacker, nothing is more soul-wrenching than the dreaded mana screw.
Right.
Yes.
You know, I forgot we had...
In my heart. Just kidding.
Okay, no, it's not really good. I've been wanting to listen to my play. There is alcohol if you so wish to drink. I don't force you.
Yeah, homie, there's alcohol. We bought a lot.
Oh no.
We bought several different varieties. We wanted options.
If anything, Barbara can take us home. Or Kara can pick me up, actually.
Or I can Uber.
Or you can Uber.
Or you guys can Uber. Or I can Uber.
Someone here is an Uber.
Yeah, someone here is an Uber.
That's why I can't drive. Nah, actually, I am doing like a driving job right now. I just got hired, so like they said that they do random testing.
Random testing of what? Alcohol?
For like alcohol, drugs, occasionally.
Yep.
And so like I was like, oh, but it's that job I wanted. The Bluebell hired me. Hired me. Yeah.
Oh, you're a Bluebell driver.
Yes.
Oh man, that's a nice job.
Thanks, man. Did you talk to a Bluebell driver?
I used to be work receiving. I used to always talk to Bluebell drivers.
Oh yeah.
I would even have them chill in my office for a minute, just like, what you doing? Okay, remember how I talked about how you get no lands, you get free?
Oh jeez.
Another one?
This is a no land hand.
I thought you only got one.
No land hands or free hands.
What's your mana distribution?
This one runs off of 3. Like, if I can have 2 lands in hand, I'm okay.
No. In the deck, what's the...
This one is a 33 to...
33?
It's a 33...
That'd be fine.
Does anyone want to cut?
Tap.
Yeah.
So what'd they offer you?
Damn it, I just...
Like
Seriously?
It's
I'm gonna take it. It's
not hourly? Is it per ounce?
Per ounce.
Per ounce
Ice cream, yeah.
that you consume.
Yeah.
So,
Is it
But,
per delivery?
I hope it works out. I just hope it works out.
How does the pay?
Like, I haven't had a real good job in
a knockoff.
ever, dude.
So this is a knockoff of something, and I can see if you can tell me what it is. Try it.
It's a knockoff of something?
Yeah, smell it.
Sure.
It's a real alcohol. It's a cork.
It's a
Cork.
That smells really familiar.
Let me see.
What is it? Can I read
Little
it?
bit,
Is
yeah.
reading cheating? I'm not gonna read it.
No, you can read it.
I don't know.
The bottle's a dead giveaway. It's just not the right shape.
Frat boys.
Oh, really? Like Jägermeister?
It is a.
That's sick, dude. That's so cool. Cough syrup.
Knockoff.
Yeah, man.
But it's-
Delicious cough syrup.
It's so good.
I bet you makes you feel really good. Yeah.
It tastes a little bit.
Hey,
better.
what's up? How's it going?
Hi, Barbara.
Oh, dude, that's a sweet cup. Okay, you go first.
Well, you never explained how you are getting paid, and you never told me you got a job.
It's good pay. It's not hourly. It's,
How does that work?
It's like it's kind of like it's really like we go based on sales. It's kind of like commission-y, salary.
Okay.
Yeah, so like it's probably like like,
So it's salaried.
yeah, it's like commission-y salary.
So you don't even know what you're gonna get paid.
It's like 56 to 65,000 a year or something like that. It's probably 56,000 a year.
Gotcha.
But if it was hourly, it'd be like $26, $28 an hour.
Jeez.
Something like that, yeah.
You don't eat. You had edamame, correct? First time I ate one, I got edamame. I was just like,
All right, I'm okay with mine.
we have something. Just in the middle. Would you like some edamame?
No, I'm good. I do like those, but no, I'm good.
I stuck them in there earlier and forgot about them, but I was like, oh, hey.
I had some panda and then
Right, I had these.
I ate a panda bear and
I totally should have reminded you. You were talking to me about it.
and then I had like some taquitos from
All
that
right,
7-Eleven
Travis.
that's by your place.
What about Travis?
It's your turn.
I went
It
to that
is.
7-Eleven
Who
that's
went
by your
first? You went
place,
first?
and then
You go first.
I got some
I go
taquitos
first.
and then I had some pandas.
Don't forget, you draw a card when you go first.
Okay.
And then I had some Jack in the Box of
One,
Fun.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Three more.
6.
Oh, 3 or 1.
Wait, we draw 3 more cards?
2,
No.
3,
7,
4,
but-
5,
Yeah.
6,
Traditionally,
7, 8.
before-
Apparently, I already did.
You should have 8.
I heard
I have
3.
8.
I heard this was the 3. I was like 3 cards. Was
8.
I totally draw 3 more cards. You know.
Okay, do I have anything that runs off of 1? No. Land.
Alright.
Intern.
Please hit the table. Your
What?
turn.
Oh, okay, go. Sorry.
Please tap the table. Hamid, you're not allowed to hit the glass.
All right, I'll try not to.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I'm afraid of your strength. You hit the wood, please, sir. I just whoosh. I'm sorry, Mark. Not that I think he would, but I think it would just be a happy accident.
Comes by tapped, nothing happens, and turn.
Alright.
Your turn.
Draw.
You can knock the table.
Yeah. I
Jackass.
like my motions, so just take this one I know.
The only reason we do this is we've had this happen where it's like, whose turn is it? And we were all doing things on his turn. And it was like, who was the last one? And that's why we established the knock rule.
Alright.
I blame Hasso for this.
I'm going to Spirit. How does this guy work again? Dies.
The mana curve on this one is really high. I usually go with like a straight 30.
I'm going to
But sometimes those decks are like better too, because like, you know, you're constantly, you know,
tap 2.
once you do get your lands in the, if you do get a hand of good lands, everything you're drawing is just
summon
playing massive, awesome stuff, you know.
What was a happy accident? Because I realized
Remorseful Cleric. He's got flying, and he can exile all cards from target player's graveyard if I sacrifice
Oh
it.
my god, that's
oh god,
disgusting.
that actually hurts this deck.
Seriously?
That's disgusting.
That hurts both these decks.
God, I remember when cards like that used to be like really like I mean they're good now, but like I remember like back then they were like
that's
super rare, you
end
know.
turn
Like,
on me.
you know what I mean? Like there's like one out of a
Your
billion cards that were like that, you know. But
So you get to exile that and just yeah.
Did you like your graveyard?
Mine's graveyard. Mine's graveyard recursion.
so another
If it
one.
dies, it doesn't stay there.
Are you
Comes to
playing?
play
Who's
tap.
playing vampires? He's playing vampires.
No, none of us are playing vampires.
No vampires. Oh, I feel lonely now because it plays tokens like I do.
Oh, he plays tokens like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, you son
This
of a
one
bitch.
plays tokens like you wouldn't believe.
I almost was like, I swing, but I was like, oh yeah, it's magic.
There is no first turn swing. This is not Yugioh, sir.
Unless it has haste.
Fudge you.
I'll put out this artifact. It's called Feldon's King. It would be useful to that effect, but it's pay one, and you can read it out loud for them if you want. Be cool.
Reshuffle your graveyard into your library.
Yeah.
If Feldon's Crane is used, remove it from the game.
So it's basically an exile, but you get to reshuffle your library back in. Nice.
Yeah.
Reshuffling it back into the owner's deck only when the game is over.
Yeah, I just pay zero. And you can just reshuffle it. But if you can just remove it. So
So that's just a tap effect, not a.
Yeah.
That's old school.
Yeah, but it's tap and exile.
Pass turn?
Yeah. It's a one-time thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have nothing in my grave. I shouldn't even really put it on the field because somebody could just be like destroy it.
I mean,
it's
this was
gone.
the first thing I
Yeah.
could get out. I wanted something out there.
Yeah. Really putting this on the field is kind of a bad idea. You know, somebody should be like destroy.
Destroy all artifacts.
Pass
Yeah.
turn.
Exactly.
You got nothing to do. I gotta get things out onto the field because otherwise I gotta get one more.
Dude, I love this. I freaking love this box. So cool. Thanks. I'm just gonna borrow it from you. It's too cool. Like, I'm just borrowing it for now. Just for this game day. I'm not gonna keep that off you, man. That's
I
too cool.
literally have a deck box problem.
If anything, you should paint it. And,
I think it's
and
just an overall problem.
it just looks awesome.
Like, if you look at your walls, problem.
And put a land card
So
in my hand
cool.
on the battlefield. Here's Travis.
What did you touch me?
Land one.
Okay.
Tap, nothing. I haven't attacked anybody.
It puts lands in the field.
Oh,
Puts
damn.
lands. More lands.
Lucky you.
Gotta love cards
This
like
deck
that.
needs lands. Many lands.
Dude, elves are so cool, man.
I had to
So
cripple
cool.
that deck because people were mad about it. I was like, we're gonna make this take a while to go because people got mad.
Alrighty.
And when I was in high school, dude, everybody just played that. Everybody was always playing elves.
Sure,
Elves
sure,
so
retros.
much.
Nobody told me otherwise.
Yeah.
Tokens.
But they're fun. They are
It's my
fun.
turn.
Yes.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. Untap.
Would you like a water Dr.
Draw.
Pepper?
No, I'm okay at the moment. I brought some drinks.
Got snacks.
I got like drinks and a bag of chips.
Nice.
The
Which-
pocket snacks.
I want some chips. I know the pocket
Pocket
snacks.
snacks.
I was actually considering pocket snacks when I was at 7-Eleven. I saw some brownies and stuff. I was like, I can just fill my pockets up. Some donuts. I was thinking about getting some goldfish, and every once in a while when y'all aren't looking, you know what I mean? Pocket snacks.
We had a. Oh, so we had to give the dogs their allergy medication, so that's why you don't hear them.
Oh, okay. Sleeping?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Huh? The one that likes you is he's completely immune to things.
Oh god. I believe it.
Like I still laugh that he tries to crawl in your lap.
He's cute. Oh, he's so cute.
Once again, I know I drove 12 hours to get him.
I believe it. I believe it.
They're like, I'm gonna have to give him away or just give him to some strangers. Like, I'll get your puppy.
He's adorable.
That's interesting. I'm gonna tap 3, bring out Priest of the Blessed Graph.
Okay.
He says at the beginning of your end step, create X 1/1 White Spirit creature tokens with flying, where X is the number of opponents who control more lands than you.
I don't think that's anybody yet.
It will be.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
looking at you, Duncan.
Probably
Just don't put out lands, Travis. Just don't put out lands.
I will swing at you, Hamid.
Alright, for how much?
2.
Alright, I'm at
2 flying.
I'm worried about Hamid over there. He hasn't put anything out. Last time he did this, we were in.
I'm at 38.
Alright.
I usually just put out like 3 cards.
Effect activates
The whole game.
whenever
4 cards.
whenever this guy or another token spirit you control.
Is he on the battlefield?
No.
Nothing's gonna hit yet, but
Yeah, that one affects only when it's on the battlefield. It has to say like it has an
Yeah.
effect.
Are you sure? Because that's how I've been playing this the
Well-
whole time.
No,
Commander
the,
has to go on the field before his effect process.
the other one, the last couple games you've been playing, right? This is the first time you haven't actually had him on the field first.
There was one game where I was just like drawing up the lands and then like effects.
Oh, yeah.
Instant effects.
Okay.
Some of them have it where they do affect if they're in the command zone. They don't say otherwise that they have to be in the field.
Alright, that's really weird because that's how I've been playing him this whole time.
Oh, well now I know.
Alright then.
No, last time you were playing right last time.
If you say so. Well, I still hit you, Hamid.
Oh yeah, I already took it. Yeah.
Flying, he already
Yeah,
took it.
take,
I'm at
you
38.
will take it, and that's it, turn.
Put all the cards in here so we can make sure people aren't cheating. Mainly me, because instead of drawing the wrong card.
Uh-huh.
I've done it before. I would sense you laying down my next card like that and forgetting that I slay it down from time to time. Even though I do that.
And
So I will tell you, don't let me look at your cards because I can know the artwork just by looking at even the corners of them.
Oh wow. I believe it.
My turn?
Yeah. Oh, wait, no. He went right.
Yep.
I haven't gone yet. I'll draw.
That's why.
Untap. Draw. Oh, sorry about that. I'm sorry. I didn't.
stop being on drugs, Hamid.
Oh.
Don't make me get the spoon.
Did you bring some ice cream with you?
Spoon?
Do you get any ice cream benefits?
There might be ice cream benefits.
Do you,
Be
They're
like a
cream
gallon
benefits.
every paycheck.
What?
like Google search, hang on. Do Bluebell drivers get ice cream benefits? Do Bluebell employees? Let's see.
Dang, can't really do much. I'll just put out a line and come to play tap to enter.
Draw. Damn it.
Just says driver benefit. Yeah, I can't tell you. It's not saying anything. But it's cool that you got that jump on me.
That's
Thanks.
awesome.
Yeah, thank
Do you have like a set schedule, like Monday through
That's
Friday
right.
or something?
Alright.
Work the weekends?
Work every day except like Wednesday and Sundays.
Yeah.
And some days Wednesdays, but never Sundays. Because of God. Just kidding. It's Bluebell.
So rude.
That's why
Do
the
it.
ice cream is so
Do
good.
it.
I mean,
No, just kidding.
the boobs are probably not as good on on
So I
Sundays.
guess onto the.
That ice cream, you know.
Flannel more out.
We got another land tapped.
Put a swamp. Nope. Not tapped.
Oh, really?
It's the battlefield.
Jesus.
Yeah, no. The card's fucking awesome. Yeah. Just be like that.
I believe in the heart of the cards. I should be slapped though for that.
Which y'all's favorite magic creature?
I don't know. I don't play Magic.
I love clerics. That was like one of my first
BFM.
creatures to play. Oh, you like that? That creature? That's cool,
The
yeah.
99.99.
I have it. I own
I
it.
so do I.
That's cool. It was gifted to me though. It was gifted from an old friend.
Go ahead.
But he shouldn't have gave it to me. I kind of want to give it back to him. You know what I mean? Because I I was like, dude, I kind of liked him having that card. You
Untap.
know? I might actually give it back
Untap.
to him because he just gave it to me for free, like for my birthday or something. And I was like, but I feel like,
Draw.
but like, that's like his card, you know, his 2 cards that he had in his binder for like forever. And it's cool. It is cool.
It's more of a flavor game because you can't really ever play in a game. And I have it in a few decks, but it's mainly for
Land.
giggles because it's always with friends. It's like I pay 13 to do this. Why would you need that?
I'm gonna tap 2 of my waters, Pachaka.
Oh, dude, you
Bring out
should play it like a
artifacts.
Phyrexian deck.
Marble Diamond. It comes in tapped. Yes. And then I will tap 2 of my whites to bring out Knight of the White Orchid.
Holy shit, these are cool cards.
He has first strike, and it says when he enters the battlefield, if an opponent controls more land than you may search your library for a plains card, which I don't think I have in this deck.
You do. A plains is a land.
Oh.
Huh.
I
How
don't
many
think
lands do you have?
I
It's a
have
weird-
4.
I kind of don't like.
I have 4.
I kind of don't like the mechanic of that deck. It's kind of like because it reminds me of the,
So
the
I don't
one
think
where
anyone controls more than 4 right now.
it reminds me of
That's
like it reminds me of the one where you give people creatures, and then cool stuff happens really fast. This one's like, well, if your opponent has more lands, but we're not going to give him more lands. Or
Right,
we
right.
have the
You
chance.
don't get more
have the
lands
chance.
for that.
When the sky is when pigs fly. No, just kidding. No, I mean we more than likely will have more lands at some point.
I'm
I'm just saying, you know what I mean?
Right,
Like,
just right now.
I swear to like that mechanic. That's a weird
Constellation,
mechanic.
What you
yeah.
got,
But he's
homie?
probably gonna make me eat my words a little
What,
bit.
what you got, homie?
I don't have anything. I don't have
Oh,
anything.
I'll swing at you for another 2.
Okay, I will
Tap.
take 2.
Flying.
2 flying.
2 flying.
2 flying. I'm at 36.
How many flyers do you have on the field right now?
1.
Just 1?
Just 1.
Ooh.
Are you threatened by my flyers?
No, I was just curious.
Okay. That's in turn for me.
Alright. Untap, draw. Oh, I got a land. Dude, this is so weird. I swear to God, I never draw like different heads.
Captain Kiro official Rex.
Yep.
Why? What happened?
Well, I'm gonna play Orfication just like every other time. Y'all are familiar with that? Oh no, I don't have the land for it. Never mind.
Bitch.
I want to.
What does it do? Like, we all draw lands?
Yeah, man, cool stuff like that. Nah, I'm just
Okay.
kidding. Nah, it's not. Nothing cool. I got nothing cool. Well, you.
Why are you looking at me, man? Why are you
So
looking
wanna
at me
know what's
like
funny,
that?
Mark?
Why are you looking at me, Mr. Attack Me Twice?
Oh,
Yeah, because I'm afraid of you.
That this is
You
what's
always
up
fuck
to you.
us up in some form or fashion.
Well, you are attacking the person who can fuck you up.
I might draw.
Don't.
It can happen. I can top deck what I need.
You can with that deck.
It
That's,
can happen. It can happen. It's just hilarious.
There's
like
so
this
mu-
is the perfect setup for cards that aren't used once.
I hope you get the Vizier of the Menagerie. That would really
Oh, and at that point in time, this won't even be fair.
That's already not fair.
Well, it would be, except all I have is the mana.
Are you done over there? Or?
I think so. Yeah, I'm done. I am done.
Alright, alright.
So do you have a set time to where you work every day, like 10 to 6 or something?
Not at the moment. Like, I'm just coming in randomly for training right now. Yeah.
Lamphead,
I
Death's
do
Vigil.
know how to drive.
Oh,
And
that's
basically,
good.
loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. And
Nice.
I passed turn.
Who's lost life?
Nobody.
Wait, what is the effect?
I sacrifice a creature, opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life.
It's really good effect. Okay. No, like what happened was like he was like no, right, originally, right? Because first he was like dude, you're our guy. Like after talking with the other, he was like after talking with the other phone, he was like, you're our guy for sure. And then he was like he goes like and then he was like. And then after that whole freeze and stuff like that, he's like, well, this whole freeze thing happened, and
interesting.
some other guy got an application in with the other hiring manager, and he's like,
Barely.
So
he's like
you
lined
should have
up.
been like, what? Is the ice cream not going to be good in ice?
And then he's like, but your application's like at the top of the, on top of my desk, on the top of the pile, in front of, on top of everybody else's.
That's not cool.
Thing.
As long as the mana.
And I was like, and that's how, so I was like, oh well,
Oh,
yeah,
no,
keep
no,
me in
you're all
mind or
good.
whatever. And
This
he's
one
like,
taps
no,
for
really,
you.
I really am trying to keep you in mind. And then a few days later, he was like,
I have
but
to.
I was like, thanks anyway. Like, you know, I was
Yes,
pretty much saying,
I
you
have
know,
to do it that way
okay,
because
whatever,
it'd be
right? You know what I mean? But it was like, but then he was like,
So
like 2 days later, he was like, dude, well, I'd like to at least meet you, and see what's up. We want to meet you and see what kind of character you are, stuff like that. So I went there, and they were like, dude, they wanted to take me home afterwards. They were just like they were just like super like, dude, we want you like working here or whatever. And I was like, yes.
nice.
I was like, hell yeah, man! Does it take me home?
Awesome.
I'm a lost little puppy.
That kind of sounds like what happened to Kara because she was not their top pick.
Hey.
Their top pick actually like flaked on them.
That is your Twitch, right?
It's all one word.
But dude, no, I jumped at the opportunity. Like, dude, I'm not good. I am not a good virtual. Like,
Yeah, I
doing
believe
like.
you can just go to my channel and just say
dude,
share.
I'm not good with cameras. I get like anxiety. You know what I mean? I get
Like if you just go to the video right
I didn't
here.
think about that, but yeah, okay.
yeah, I get like super anxiety with like cameras and stuff. So I was like, if I was on an interview over the phone,
Yes, it's
not a
Captain
chance in
Kara
the
Field
world.
Official. You don't
I
have
wouldn't
to
have
hide
got
from
it.
the
You know what I
video.
mean? Like,
I'm not
but I was like in
hiding,
person, I
I'm
feel much
phone
more
numbers.
confident like,
Oh,
interviews in
give me
person.
phone
You know what I mean?
numbers.
So give me, I was like, yeah, let me. It's like shake my hand. You know what I mean? What's up?
Alright.
Put you in like a
you
neck
figure
hold or
that
something.
out. I'm gonna-
You know what I mean? Nah, I was pretty happy. I was pretty happy to have an in-person interview. I just feel more confident in person.
Were you talking me? Because if not, I'll say.
What do you have up on your
That's my
board right
Gios powers.
I have
Shake
two
their
monsters.
That's my Gios. They have to shake my hand, but if I can't do that virtually.
Okay.
Did you hear that, Mark? I was like, that's my Gios ability. I have to shake their hand. Like, I can't do virtual interviews, man. I get like super anxiety.
It's don't take this the wrong way. It's your handshake. I'm just like, submit to give me a job or I crush. Subconsciously, I think that's what everybody thinks when you shake their hand.
Oh my God! What if that's?
I mean, it's pretty open over
What if
there.
they were
It's not
scared? You're like,
field, but-
you have the job, man.
Yeah.
Just let me have my hand.
Go ahead.
Intimidate for job.
Yeah.
Intimidate for job.
Has he told you what he's done in game?
Oh God. Yeah, I showed him some of that.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and just let me check what Mark has real quick. Sacrifice a creature each opponent.
My goblet is sad.
Oh, well, never mind.
Is it
actually,
empty?
I'm gonna swing both of these. Both of these? No. I'm swinging both of these at Hamid.
Oh, take that,
Oh,
Hobby.
okay. How
I'm
much?
swinging for 4.
What was
For four?
Theron wanting to
Yep.
see it or something or what?
86, 35. I'm at 32.
Yay!
Mark. Was Theron wanting to see it or something or what?
No, friend named Hasso.
Oh, okay.
His name is Michael, but we refer to him as his nickname. His last.
No worries. As long as we don't get like personal information, like
That's why
where
I
he
stopped.
lives and here's his numbers. And,
We refer to him.
full name.
That's why I stopped myself because I almost said his real name, but
Well,
I call him. His last name is hard for me to pronounce, so I just
well,
refer
full
to him.
name is the thing you worry about.
That's why I
His
stopped
first
myself.
name should be fine.
I just said his last name too, so meh.
Yeah. I just try to keep things, private.
Rinse it out the cup.
So much fun. Are you ready for some Halo Reach? Ready? Doesn't even describe it. Did you know what video I'm talking about? It's pretty bad. Awesome Reach. It's funny hearing myself like from your phone.
What most people don't realize is when you hear yourself, you actually hear yourself a couple octaves low, or a couple of octaves higher.
Oh, okay.
Your volume makes everything sound deeper. So like my voice sounds deeper to me, but when I hear it, I'm hearing it through air, and the air makes it sound a few octaves higher.
Damn, okay.
So like when you hear yourself, that's why you sound more high pitched, just because you're not used to hearing yourself without the low reverberations.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Whose turn is it anyway? It's those two.
He
His.
he just attacked me and I just took it. I'm at 32.
Yes, this is critical failure here.
Do you like these? They're so good. I'd offer these to you, but they're fire.
That's okay.
I know. I told you. I can hear, dude. It's hilarious hearing the feed from the video.
I wasn't expecting to hear read for myself.
I know, it's great.
That's my go-to sound effect as of late. So I'm not trying to offend people. It's just I go re. I'm good. Stop feeding me, Hamid.
These are really good though. How can you like? It's like a Pringle. Once you pop, it's gonna stop.
It's not a.
They're
You're a Pringle.
I mean, I would say Hamid's more a corn nut.
I'm a corn nut, bro.
Because once he pops, nothing stops.
Yeah. For once I nut.
PG-13, please.
I'm just
No, that's fine.
Oh, we lost a camera.
I cord. I'm just kidding.
Hang on,
That
that was
didn't make any sense. I was just trying to re-bring it back. PG.
Camera. Oh, we got lights. No.
Sorry
Is it
about
my
that.
turn?
Yeah, because I swung it on the.
Untaps. I got some untaps.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But then
Draw.
No, it's alright. That's why I'm
What do we got? I got 5 thus far.
totally edit. Oh, is this live? Is this live?
Yes, this is live.
Oh, snap. I'm sorry.
All live.
This is why we're like I have to catch my screen talking about people.
Live.
Do you like fire?
Try.
I like how you didn't even ask. Do you like hot? It's do you like fire? It's just like, why does it sound like you're talking to a pyromaniac?
They're pretty good, right? Okay.
Wow.
Whose turn is it anyway?
Travis's.
Alright.
I'm
You're really good. Grab a stack.
Spicy.
Grab a stack. Yeah, grab it. You're good. Yeah, no problem.
That's nice.
Travis, check the stream.
Yeah. Oh my god, these are amazing.
Everybody who's watching it says that the stream.
Yeah, I'll take it.
It's
Oh,
been
they're
out.
so good.
Looks good to me.
So good.
It might have been when I lost feed when I was moving this.
So really good.
I'm good. Stop feeding me.
Are you sure? One more? One more.
So is this this is what it's like when I do this to people.
Oh, yeah? You are very generous.
Whose turn? Is it my turn?
Travis.
Everything looks fine to me.
All right, go.
You're not wrong.
Alright.
What's your turn, yeah?
I'm reading my cards. Damn, guys.
I just
Damn, calm down.
Oh, Travis.
Damn it, Travis, move faster. Underlay. Underlay. Ooh.
Did you want to hear? You want to hear yourself say?
That is kind of weird.
Oh.
Explain.
I can help you interpret. Show me your whole hand.
Right.
Well, basically it says you hit it hits the field.
Yeah.
Here, just
It's just so cool seeing you get into
The
magic.
echo effects.
yeah.
Beginning of your upkeep. Spend your plan to control your system.
The Spyro was getting mad at me.
Upkeep. Sacrifice it unless you play its echo cost.
So I only have to pay it once? Or
Echo is a
Basically, so you summon it to the field, and then beginning of your next upkeep, right, that comes in, it's came under control since the beginning of the last upkeep. Then it has to be sacrificed unless you pay the echo cost.
You had to pay it multiple times.
Yeah.
Then I would not have that in my deck. That's kind of weird.
Well,
It's an
then
It's
you
really
get a
good.
free resurrect.
Yeah, it's really good.
And as long as you keep on echoing it, then it keeps on coming back in.
I don't understand.
Here,
It'll trigger that effect
should
every
help you with
time it re-enters the...
let me see.
Echo's basically just retrigger. It's
you
a
have to
broken
pay the
effect.
cost again, but... At least that's my impression.
No, Spyro, I will not turn it on. It is not my
Basically,
screen.
It hits the battlefield.
Pay the echo cost.
Yeah, well,
Or
no,
turn
you
it
don't
on?
have to pay the echo cost the first time.
He wants me to.
Yeah.
But when you
Spyro
hits
wants
the
me to turn on
battlefield,
the comments.
it'll go ahead and do the resurrection, and then basically you
Spyro?
can resurrect every
Not the
single
one hanging
turn
over the ceiling.
as long as you keep on paying the upkeep.
The comments are on, are they not?
They don't display on your screen like on your chat, chat screen.
Oh, okay.
It's
whatever the options are
it's a
on
little
that,
different
I
than
don't
what
know
you're
how it
saying.
works.
So
No, you have them off in your.
I think it's because you might have skimmed
screen.
it. He just pays the echo, right? But getting he doesn't keep getting a. It doesn't keep leaving. It doesn't keep triggering by leaving play. It doesn't like keep it doesn't like leave and come back, leave and come back.
Let me look up the effect real
Like
quick.
echo prevents it from being sacrificed. If you pay the echo cost, you don't have to sacrifice it.
Basically, because it's so broken, they have to balance it out.
Yeah.
I don't know why they can't see. I can see it.
Let me see that again.
He wants to see it actually on like the video chat. Like he wants to see the video chat on the.
Oh, you only have to pay the echo cost once.
No.
It doesn't phase out. Like you're thinking, like it phases out and then comes back. That's what you're thinking, but it doesn't do that.
Echo is a keyword ability on purpose that requires premise controller to pay its echo cost at the beginning
So-
of their next upkeep.
Yeah, so look, you pay
after
this.
they gain control it or sacrifice it. So basically, you summon it for its regular cost,
Yeah.
and then the next turn, immediately after that, then
You
you
pay
have
the
to pay
echo.
the echo cost,
Yeah.
and then you can just keep it going forward. You don't have to pay.
This is
the
like a
echo.
That's
really.
what it sounded like to me.
Yeah. Okay. So it sounds like you can only have to do it.
Yeah.
One
So,
time.
Captain Kira, someone wants me to introduce everyone on stream. So I was like, do y'all care about that?
Oh sure.
I'm Travis.
Duncan.
Then we have Duncan over here playing my bad
Black,
Opus.
red,
Green.
green.
The
white.
multicolor that's functionally weird.
Tell us something cool about yourself.
We have Travis over here, or known as Captain Kira. And then we have Hamid.
What's up?
Hamid scares me. I don't know why he scares me.
I shouldn't scare you.
The story of you just kicking your feet and accidentally kicking a TV to this day is one of the scariest things I've heard. It's like,
pretty funny.
you didn't even kick, you were kicking air.
I was kicking balloons up, and I kicked the TV. Like I really hit one of those old school heavy TVs, like across the room over there to like where that set was.
Target.
And it broke my nail, but I like on one of the toes.
Is always
But I didn't even notice
I
until I
don't
got home. Like,
I'm still sticking with you. Kicked air hard enough and knocked the TV over.
you know what it felt like? It felt like this little light box, like, and it was crazy because like I was just like lifting up my legs, you know. Like,
I can literally just see like a little kid kicking his feet off a chair that's too big for him.
him and the Fallon, the person that we were chilling in the balloon room with, they were like, "What the hell was that?" Because it went boom, hit the wall like something out of a Dragon Ball Z movie or something, you know?
So it's just the one.
You were like, Jackass!
Right?
It's basically just a really powerful effect to have a resurrect on a card like that.
Yeah.
So, particularly since it's
So it's just when it hits the field, it enters the battlefield, right?
ETB into the battlefield.
Return target creature
the fact
card
that
from
it
your
triggers
graveyard to the field.
right,
Which
but
I
the
have
fact
none.
that effect is tied to time it triggers when it enters the battlefield, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So technically, if you had any other cards that bounced it, like unsummon, for example, or anything like that, that put it into your hand, anything else that caused it to leave the field and come back would
Conjure
trigger
causes
again.
Yeah.
There actually is a card that
So
bounces stuff.
So check this out. This is in your. Let's pretend this is in your graveyard, right? It's dead, right?
Right.
And you see this, right? You pay 5, right?
Right.
You play it,
Uh-huh.
and then when it says when this enters the battlefield, return target creature card from the graveyard to the battlefield.
Right.
So then you're good.
Right.
Now you have a 2/2 creature with flying and protection from black. It's sweet, right?
Yeah.
So now you end your turn. It comes around to you again. Now you have to pay the echo cost.
Right.
You have
Or-
to basically pay its mana cost again.
Right.
And if
Or
you do,
sacrifice
he
it.
stays in play. But if you
Right.
don't,
Yeah,
he dies.
I got it, I
That's
got it, I got
That's
it.
all it is.
It has to balance itself
Yeah.
out.
I just want to
Yeah,
clear
it's kind of
it up
cool
with you.
that the wording on the ruling
It's really good though. It's a
happens
really good effect.
for when it enters the battlefield specifically, because that means that if you end up bouncing it for any reason, you potentially get more resurrects off of it.
So for the protection from black, dude, is sweet. Like
That negates me.
that negates it. Like so, like you can like if you had black creatures and
This is a mono deck.
you attacked. Oh, I know. I'm just saying, if you had just nothing but black creatures, and then, for example,
this is mono.
Just,
That's all this is black.
That's
yeah,
what it is.
that's true. But you could attack, and you could just fly through the black monsters. The black monsters.
Yeah.
Like they couldn't even stop it. Or if you could block with your creature, and they could have like 100 and one deal no damage to your
tap
creature.
3 Twilight Drover.
Spells, dude.
Whenever a creature token leaves the battlefield, put a 1/1 counter on Twilight Drover.
Oh, this is about to have nuts in it.
Nice.
Pay 3, remove a 1/1 counter from Twilight Drover, create a 1/1 white spirit creature token with flying.
Holy crap, that's a good card.
That's a broken card.
It has like 3 good effects.
Why did I put that in there?
It's too good.
You didn't. It was how the deck.
Like, especially if like somebody else is doing like
I
infinite
realized this
stuff.
after I said that.
Yeah,
It's okay.
If other
Hey,
people
Hamid,
what's up?
what you got?
Are you smacking me? I'm at
What
32.
did poor Hamid do to you?
What did I do to you?
Have you not seen his decks?
Actually,
I'm at 32.
Well, I'm gonna.
This is not.
Well, you know what?
It's not. It's not. I played land. My lands are not that exciting.
I'm gonna at least swing this 2/1 at you.
All right, I'm at 30.
I need 1 mana.
And does anyone have more lands than me?
Duncan?
Speak up.
1, 4. That's as many as you have.
Hamid,
What?
how many lands do you
4.
have? 4
I
again?
have 4 lands.
Okay. That's in turn for me.
Okay, I'll draw. I drew.
I'm doing this. I'm just like,
I was tapping my fingers. Yeah, I thought you were mistaking that for like
No.
me tapping my fingers for a tap. Yeah. I got it. Yeah. This land comes to
Are
play
we
tap.
getting? Is your audio on?
It is. It is hilarious.
I mean, you can lower it.
I'm trying to make sure.
I just want to make sure there's not an echo.
I don't think there's an echo on stream.
I made sure I pulled it
It's
far
like a
away.
stream monitor or straight.
I have to monitor stream.
There are beans.
There, beans.
There are beans.
Oh, you were talking about the soybeans.
The
Stray, Hamid.
Man, dude,
How much?
Are you just feeling the pain of the small attacks?
I feel like the pain. I'm gonna intern.
Soon,
Art of the cards. Black
soon
mana.
Hamid will put a creature onto the fields and it will be ginormous and we will all tremble in
If
fear.
I would have had a creature to be like a 1/1
2,
or a 1/2,
3, 4. I have 5 lands for the moment.
probably.
Damn it. Deck, why are you doing this to me?
Actually, I retract that. I have 4 lands.
Oh shit! Excuse me, much. I mean,
What?
nothing.
You can say shit. Is that what you're worried about?
Yes. Can you say that?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can drop F-bombs.
All right, just checking.
As long as there's no nudity or hate speeches for the most part.
Okay.
Material. Yeah, stop succubusing everything in our D&D games.
Costly plunder. In addition to
It's a one-time
cast-
thing. Probably.
Costly plunder, to sacrifice an artifact or sacrifice a creature. I'm going to sacrifice my...
Okay. Okay. Is there a land in one of those?
No. No, there's not. I will pass turn,
Pass
and
turn,
I'm going
I
to have
was gonna
to...
say.
I'm going to look at what I have to discard.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Alrighty. Oh. Huh. Well, I mean, that's super interesting, but not super useful. Oh, and slightly unfortunate. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, so...
I had some x-rays done today, Habib.
How'd that go?
I might have a cracked pelvis.
How did you crack your pelvis?
That's what I asked him.
Hey, Mark, you were ever so kind as to clear your board for me.
Did you fall or something?
I
Slip?
have no idea,
Did
but
you
it's,
just-
it's like right here, right above the legs.
He doesn't have
Oh,
it.
it's a weird
on both
spot.
He has
on
an
both
effect
spots, both
where the
sides.
first turn,
Cracked your pelvis.
he grants
I don't have
doubles
confirmation,
creatures
but
power and,
the
gives them
X-ray
vigilance,
tech was
which is
like, "Hey,
awesome,
you see these cracks right
except
here?
that these are
This isn't
Llanowar
normal."
elves, and they're 1/1s, and so I swung a Hamid for 4.
Dude, that's really weird.
Sulu less
So that might be
impressive.
why I've been in pain.
Alright,
Dude,
you're
are you
going to the
getting a
graveyard, so
vaccine,
I can't
dude?
use
I
you.
would assume.
Okay.
I don't know.
So I swung at you
Start
for
tricking
5.
some.
I
Start tricking
have
like
no other option.
you
but
should
to
ask
take
your
it.
doctor. Or just talk to her.
I'm waiting for the results from the doctor to confirm these, but that's just what I saw from the X-ray.
I think you should talk to a nutritionist about like
Second
stuff to strengthen your
main.
bones,
Oh,
Like
go
the right
ahead.
supplements?
Well, you also got to remember.
brands and stuff.
Don't you also have a
Or food that can do
Yeah,
that.
additions.
Are for the
What,
plus.
scoliosis and hypocatosis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
that could also contribute to that too.
Oh.
Oh really? Jeez. Yeah.
Alright, pass turn. Travis, it's all you.
I'm sorry, did you do any attacking?
I attacked Mark
Oh, poor
for
Mark.
5 death touch, which he defended with
Holy
nothing.
crap.
I defended with a whole lot of nothing.
What if I defended it with
Whoa,
first
what is
strike?
that?
What would happen? Both die?
First strike hits first, but then
Yeah.
5 damage goes through, and how much damage do you deal?
2.
No, my creature doesn't die, and your guy
I was just curious.
dies with 5 death touch. And this is on the field now.
What is that?
It says, whenever I cast a spell, I gain 1 life for each spell I've cast this turn.
Cool.
If I pay 50 life, Aetherflux Reservoir
Did you say
deals
50?
50. If I pay 50 life, Aetherflux Reservoir deals 50 damage to target creature or player.
Did you
So-
play that?
Yeah.
Oh, F you.
So,
So
if I ever get above 50 life, there might be some problems. And
So-
some people might just die.
So wait, so you pay 50 and then what happens? Tell me that again.
And then
died.
they take 50 damage.
Oh my
Flat
god!
out.
So what he
Fuck
does,
you.
he rips off his skin
I have
and flings it at
100
you.
health. I pay 50.
Oh my
I have
God.
50 left, and
Okay.
you're a bleeding mess on the
Okay.
floor.
I'm spite playing
I
that ability to kill somebody and take
Alright,
someone
I
again.
untap everything,
Like I'm not
I
winning
draw
this,
my
but you're not
card.
going to lose that.
Right.
I'm
I'll
winning.
take you with me.
I'm not winning this, but neither is he. Wait,
Alright.
what? Doof. Dead.
Jeez.
It's like, wait, but you had 50 life. Why would you do?
That's like really easily attainable.
Yeah, particularly in Commander.
It's really good.
I'm 1 mana off, and if I was like, I need to go off like a
Right,
rhinestone
you'll be able to
cowboy.
play all of the things. Yeah, I need another.
I need another chip.
You need
I need 1 mana fix. 1 mana fix. I need card draw too. That would be.
this. That deck has.
This deck doesn't have much card draw though.
It's my magnum opus, and I had to cripple it because it became unfun for other players. I had to go out and I was like, hey, deck, what? You know how you've been crippling and killing people very quickly? Yeah. Well, I'm going to tell you harming you. What?
Right. It's like, wait, I was using those cards. It's like, yes, I know. That comes the problem. Alright.
I used to have different
Alright,
mana
I'm
colors.
gonna
Merciless Addiction.
tap 4, Kacha, and bring out Custody Soul Binders. Doesn't look sketchy at all.
May I read it?
Yeah, because he's gonna do stuff eventually.
There's a battlefield with XX1 counters on it, where X is the number of creatures on the battlefield. Oh, that's... How many creatures are on the battlefield?
4.
5, 6, 7, 8.
So it has X...
Is that 9? You got one?
No, that's not gonna play yet.
Okay.
But I'm gonna try to put it later. I know, but
Yeah.
I mean, there's no real reason for it to be out
So
right
it's
now.
an 8/8.
8 monster.
Holy shit! He's got haste.
Give me. I feel like he's gonna need a D20 soon. 8,
Alright.
and then I can remove. I can pay 3, remove a 1/1 counter, and create a white token with flying. So
We can
this-
tell the child is
Wogan.
the fur
Officially
child.
woken up.
Yeah.
He just likes people. He especially likes me.
This is for the feed.
No.
Flaming hot, baby. Look at that. Look at that flavor. Oh, this one's
Let me
packed.
see. Let me see.
That's the perfect. Oh, yeah, I've got it. Well, this one's pretty close.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I went into that. That was beautiful.
The moment you said, I said, let me see, I was like, he's not going to give it to me when I say, let me see.
Look,
Nope.
these tears, these
Uh,
tears are not from the stolen ship. These tears are from the Flaming Hot, right?
Right? Yeah.
In any case, Mark, what you got on the field?
A whole lot of nothing.
A
Nothing.
whole lot of nothing.
That's why I hit him in the face with 5.
That's why I took a fist to the face.
Or 5.
All right.
Oh my god. I'm trying to
I'm
find
gonna
another one.
swing at you with 2,
one for the
1,
feed.
and 1, 2. So basically 3.
3 flying.
1 flying and. I'm gonna need a
I'm
break.
beating up on Hamid. I mean,
It's okay. It's just a little small damage.
yeah.
Just a little bit.
Chip
Just
damage.
love tap.
A 1 blow is considered human damage. What you just dealt me was more or less like a pig you sent at me.
It's okay. I will end. In phase. Who has more shit than me?
Nobody. Travis, we did this already.
I have 4.
Yeah.
I have 5 lands.
Hey, I gotta ask. It's
I have-
part of
I
the
have 5.
game.
I am surprised you
He
haven't
has
done
5,
that last.
sir.
I don't have any.
Oh no, that deck is riddled with
I
them.
know.
I
I went
literally,
through here. Look at this. Like, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean,
At the beginning of your end step, create a 1/1 spirit token with flying.
For
X's number
every
of.
player who controls more lands than you do.
Okay, then 1.
Wait, does Hamid have 5 lands?
Yeah, I got 5.
Oh wow.
This is gonna turn very fast.
Dude, I got a little bit fatter just now.
Nice.
From those chips, my body was just like, boop.
I saw that from here. I was
Did
like,
you see that?
Yes.
It, like, my shirt popped a little bit.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, no, it kept
This
that.
button came undone, my stomach went a little bit.
Yeah.
So it's.
Alright, I'll take a break from the
turn.
chips for a little bit. It's my turn.
It's your turn.
Yay. Okay.
I have a token. Things can happen now.
Whew. It's hot. Gotta land.
Damn it, Hamid, don't feed him.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's gonna permanently give me every turn I have is gonna give me tokens for free. And if tokens leave my field, I get more tokens.
Crazy.
I'm worried about Hamid over there because he laid down stuff. and I'm
He's
just-
building some shit.
I'm just like, I've got 2 sticks and I'm just like, fire please, fire please. That I've never seen so much mana ramp without the proper things. I ramp hardcore green. What just happened?
I know. This is like fantastic, dude. I have so much mana. Mana wise, I can play almost any card in this deck, except it's the wrong color.
I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, I'm gonna make this function solely off black and green. I don't know why, but it was funny.
It works mostly.
90 game.
I mean, there's enough mana fix that I mean, yeah.
If what I saw on those X-rays are real, I don't know how to fix it or deal with it. I'm
Your
scared.
pelvis?
They'll
I
do stuff.
wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
They'll figure something out.
Anxiety is running high.
Don't worry.
I mean, you
You
You're
know,
still
obviously, you haven't keeled over. You're not in
Yeah,
exceptional
when I
pain
get when I
just
get the
walking
X-rays,
around.
I'll show y'all.
you
Yeah, I
can,
was
you can
gonna say,
heal.
but
I mean,
you're
it's
also
just.
not in exceptional pain just walking around, right?
Is there anything
I
preventing
mean,
you
it's
from
not
healing?
preventing me, but I'll feel
You
it.
can heal. Oh,
Okay,
I'm still
yeah.
trying to figure this out. Sorry.
Like I'm still
I
working
mean,
at work.
I would
so.
I would definitely try to take it a little easy for
Can I put
sure.
in an extra card on the
I
board?
have been taking it easy at work ever since I injured myself.
Yeah.
Whenever I tore my groin,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
when I started taking it easy.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
Like I had to slow down my walking extensively.
That's
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
I was
Great,
busting
really
ass,
good
and now
job.
I'm just like tootling.
Yeah. You gotta get stuff done.
I stuck an extra card in the graveyard by accident. That's what you saw me grab.
Oh,
okay, you're all
that's good. I mean, I'm not going to be a dick about it.
What was that card?
I'm watching the feed to see who's anyone's calling anyone out for cheating.
Right. They're all cheating.
It's funny.
I mean, I highly doubt we have a crowd watching us and be like, "That was wrong. That was
Right.
wrong. You
We got
suck."
Magic rules.
Right.
Is this
Rules
yours?
lawyer. Yes. You're welcome to it.
All right, 1 white, 1 green. I'll play
Failed experiment.
Sithis Harvest Hand.
You want me to have it?
It doesn't taste bad. The consistency is just a little weird. The creamer separated. That's what's.
Oh
on top.
my!
All right, end my turn. I play
I
her.
think that's all you.
Yeah.
What,
no, I'm gonna
whatever
dump
it may
out.
be.
I'm gonna dump it out.
Okay.
Part of the cards.
Get that land for me.
Mark
Are you trying to get
leaves-
land?
Leaves in the heart of the cards.
Let's have one.
Did you not draw land?
No.
No.
Hey,
Dread Malkin, Menace.
What's Menace do? 2 or more blockers?
2 or more, yep.
Pass turn?
Hang on, I'm doing a lot of things here. Okay, return target creature card from the graveyard to your hand, March of the Drowned, and I'm going to choose Doom Descender. It returns to my hand.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That is currently
Pass
what we
turn.
see.
Alright.
Oh, cool. It's pretty neat.
Snowman.
Untap. New lands.
Somebody's been cheating.
Who?
Oh yeah, Maestro Spiral will do this. Oh, hey, when he finds out that I play the game we don't speak of, he will stone me.
Game 1 life.
Dude,
Oh,
this is a good way to
gotcha.
keep people from cheating. Like, just have a video
Well,
footage
there's
like
no
that.
cheating.
I unintentionally cheat from time to time.
Oh yeah, between in this group, no, but
Yeah, if we were
they-
playing tournaments, those sons of bitches.
but that would be cool to catch.
Because it's
people
not
in
cheating
the
if
Oh,
you
no.
get, unless you get caught.
It's funny. He's been messing with his life counter. He's like, I'm at 32. Y'all dealt me 7 damage. Wait, that's not right. You dealt me 5. You dealt me.
I'm at 40.
No, you did dealt me 3. That's right.
40.
But I don't like you, sir. You scare me.
Master Spyro, you're not a ref. You,
Seriously?
What, mister? I can spend 50 to kill 50?
Just for that, I'm swinging at you.
Ooh,
Well, with
on, swing.
nice.
A 5-5?
5/5 death touch.
A 5-5
If you-
death touch.
Whatever you
Fucking
block-
Come at me, bro.
Whatever you block might die.
no, it's not
My
my
die
die.
instead.
Unless it says indestructible.
Yeah.
I'll block with this this
The
guy right
token?
here. I'll block with a token.
Glad to hear it.
Okay, so
Make it
since
go
I'm
away.
losing a token, whenever a token leaves the field, put a 1/1 counter on Drover guy. Right here. Blech.
Okay.
I just need a single mana.
Here, do you want to just use
At the beginning, blah blah blah.
No, we.
one? Since you'll probably want that token back later.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll accept that.
It's not like I. Hang on, we need cards for things. So it's impossible. Oh, hey, this is not what I was looking for.
Oh, that's a good idea.
But it is a magical deck.
That is Cards Against Humanity.
Oh, I
So,
noticed.
That's a whole nother level of magic. Hi there, child.
Play some cards.
He's gonna beat me when I'm not paying attention.
You can jump into the next game, man, if you want.
No, it's okay.
That might be a lot going on, though.
Yeah, that's
Oh, he would steal that
Token.
deck.
Alright, I'll just leave it here in case.
I play another deck.
Alright, so you attacked me very maliciously.
Yeah, you're one token. Oh, the horror.
Alright,
That's it.
so, alright, I'll actually I won't draw. I'll upkeep whatever the other turn is, and then I draw.
Who's eating brownies? I smell brownies.
I was eating brownies.
I was thinking of
They were
brownies.
very good brownies.
Damn, those
That's
are
awesome.
actually very aromatic.
That's
Oh
awesome.
god, that's strong.
Yeah, that looks good.
What are the diamond shape?
Colorless.
So I can use those for any.
Any color could be paid. It's considered waste mana or colorless.
So I could use it as a cost for whatever these blank ones are,
Yes.
basically.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
that's cool.
can you hand me the mix?
Yes.
The mix that we can't give Travis. Travis can't have spicy.
I cannot.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm going to tap 1
It's funny, I opened this and I already have a.
and
a white
bring
who's,
out
gonna steal from me.
Sol Ring, which can tap for 2 colorless right out of the gate.
Nice.
It's just so good.
Or mana ramp is what it should be.
I don't want to hear that from you, Master Spyro. No proxies.
These are so good. You want some more? Get a handful,
What
man.
are you trying to feed me?
These are really delicious, sure.
I'll even take an edamame.
I'll take it at a moment. I'll take it at a moment if you get some
2,
chips. Here, take some chips.
4, 5,
But-
6.
But like a at a moment. Thanks.
Alright. I am going
You want
to
one too, Steve?
Thanks.
Oh,
I'm gonna eat it right now. I
I
mean,
swear to
yeah.
God, I thought you ate the whole
add
thing.
a white
I mean, it's really quick, you know.
to remove one of these counters right here.
I don't like doing that though.
And make a.
I did it once.
A 1/1.
It's like a spider in my mouth. You know what I mean?
Flying dude.
1/1 flying.
Right?
I have no proxies.
1/1 spirit. He's just a spirit, regular spirit. This deck makes. So he's
Yeah.
there,
Take a handful.
I'm good.
and then
That's good. Alright. Oh, damn, these are red. You want some more?
Good.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah, come take
yeah.
some. Ow.
oh my God, guys, crowding me.
Sorry.
Eh.
Hugging you.
Snacks.
It just reminds me of when I was playing at the tournament, man. They were all over me. Not in a good way. I'm gonna tap 3 more. 1 white.
It was funny. You were like, I'll just take 2.
Oh my God.
And I was
Tap.
just huge stack and I don't know
Get
how you were
rid of
saying
this
that.
guy's token
That's so funny.
and create another
a huge stack.
flying.
I was like,
spirit
sure,
guy.
go for it.
So I got 2 tokens.
Sorry. Sorry about that. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Oh, this is not my hand. This is my man. That's my man now.
What you got there, Mark?
A 1/1.
Two.
A 1/1. What you got there, Duncan? Coming swinging at
I
me.
want to just grab it.
I mean, you saw my piercing guy.
Oh, yeah,
my
for you,
guys
for
are
you.
like 1/3, 1/1, 1/2.
Do you have any flying?
No.
Alright, well, I'm gonna at least, I'm gonna swing with you, these 2 right here. He's got, 2 flying and 2 first strike.
At me.
Yes.
2 first strike.
2 first strike.
This will block the 2 first strike. It's
Okay.
1/3. What's its toughness?
Toughness is a 2.
Okay. They bounce. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. What do you mean?
That, and then 2 flying.
How does that happen? I thought I would win because first strike.
It doesn't matter. Your 2 damage hits my 3 toughness first.
Ah, so you're at 1.
Right. So this
Got it,
guy
got it,
has
got it,
1.
got it.
Right,
Okay.
exactly. Then I
Okay.
deal my 1 damage.
Still
to you
learning the
from my
battle
side.
shit in this game. Okay.
So,
I'm
since
Since
I'm
neither
sorry.
of us killed each other, technically, at end of turn or end of combat rather, this guy regenerates.
Yeah, don't forget, you could always ask to see a card. Like, can I see that card? Don't forget to ask us
So if
that.
you're able to deal him another 1 damage
Yeah.
somehow, it could,
Gotcha.
drop
But
it.
it just becomes a blocker.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But it is
Okay.
good to do that. Like,
So
hey,
it
go do that or
taps.
something, you know?
And then the 2 flying.
Right, which I take.
Okay,
Goes
2
to
flying.
39.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
Heart of the cards!
I believe in you, heart of Dominaria.
All right.
Oh my god.
And then who has some lands?
That
I
one.
have 2, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. You have more than me because I only have 4.
If I give you monsters?
Yeah, you're giving me monsters.
I'm giving you monsters.
I
Okay.
have 5.
I get 1 more token because
two more tokens, Travis.
you have more.
I have 1 left.
Oh.
You get that at the end of turn?
I get 2 for every. At the beginning of your end step.
Has more lands than you.
Correct.
Okay.
So I get 2 because of you.
You.
Which reminds me of King's Cup. 2 to you.
Yeah, we should play that sometime.
Well, that was kind of the plan tonight
Like, if I'm
because
ever
it's
off
another.
2 days
It's
in a row.
technically another card.
If I'm
game.
ever off 2 days in a row, man. Sounds good, yeah.
All right, and that is in turn for me.
Okay, on top.
Every time I see this, I'm just like, Kalima! Kalima!
No! You always go to my back or Gully Bobby here. Just to. No! I see those Gully Bobby eyes. No.
Master Spyro, you know I don't have proxies. I know how to make proxies, but I don't have proxies. I have proxies for the double face cards, but that's it. Because I don't want to have to pull them out of the sleeves.
You want more lands, Travis? Check us out.
Oh, you.
One. And,
I wish I had that problem, lands.
2.
Yeah.
Search my library for 2 basic land cards, reveal them, put them into my hand, then shuffle my library. Or I may play up to 2 additional lands, which I don't think I have lands. Nope. Basic lands. 2. Search my library for up to 2 basic lands.
Basic lands. I'll basic land you.
Come just get the basic lands.
I can't believe my week of vacation's almost over.
Does it end on Monday?
What?
Yours too? Y'all take the weirdest vacations together.
Oh, I should probably do
My
that.
recess next month.
Where's the red?
Oh yeah, right. I know. I knew that.
Yours does a full reset. You don't have it just tack on the extra hours.
No, they don't roll over. No, they don't. I've been told specifically by management.
They've told us that they don't roll over.
You do not get a payout.
But there's no payout. But
They do
so
not roll over.
they don't roll over. The thing is, at least my impression from what I've seen, basically every year on your anniversary, you get hours put into the bank effectively. Your sick leave hours and your vacation hours.
Only
Cut
6.
this?
Both.
Alright.
I've been told
Thanks.
specifically by
These are my
management
two
that you
lines.
completely lose them. That's from Teresa.
That's
Oh,
what I've heard
really?
too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh.
But
That's
if you
not,
do not
that's
use
not
them,
what's happened to me.
Hang on.
So.
Before we go any further in that conversation. Turn it up.
That's new.
yeah. When
What you do over there?
when I
You
get
were-
there,
I
just
played a
walk in.
land.
don't
I
care
played
about it.
this
Oh, yeah.
to get land.
Because since they did that,
Oh, dear.
3. Ah.
I don't even know what they were thinking. Again, I think that's from.
Ariana, first to launch wing, you'll lose a life. I gain a life.
Oh, alright, 29. I marked mine already.
It's just a thing that happens.
Alright.
Alright, marked mine.
Pass
Marked.
turn. I got way too excited for that.
Untap. Draw.
Did you edit your life too?
what did I do?
You
Lost
a
life.
I lost life.
One life, yeah.
I'm at now 39. That's the first damage I've taken.
8. Alright. I finally
What happened?
have the land
What?
that I need to have.
My Madri?
No. Mike, I can say what.
Turn it up now. Oh, it's still
Yeah, I guess management we can't talk about.
You can still time to call?
not today. Well, depends on who's there.
Yeah, just call. Just call so you say you called. Even if
He's what?
He's the only one. Which I can understand.
Because I talked to that person.
Right.
I will tap
Mhm.
3. Aethros, God of Passage,
Oh,
indestructible. As long as your devotion to white and black is less than 7, Aethros isn't a creature. Whenever another creature you own dies, return it to your hand unless its opponent pays 3 life.
You said it's indestructible?
Yep.
So how are you...
Aethros is indestructible, yes.
You have to exile it.
You can't destroy
Banish it.
Okay. Because so he's basically...
Or you could shackle him, or you could do something to transform him into a different type of creature, or you could do something to negate his effects.
There are ways
so-
around it.
so
you
he's
can't do
basically-
anything that would do destroy and nothing that deals damage.
Except that
So he's an
Magus.
infinite blocker, basically.
Basically, he can't take damage, and he can't be destroyed.
He's technically not even a creature right
Technically, actually, if your creature had infect, you could still kill an indestructible creature because it gives -1/-1
Can I check it out?
counters.
now. Yeah. But that's only when he's a creature.
But only when he's a creature. And right now, he's not. Right now, he's basically just acting like a big
The
enchantment.
fun fact about infect counters, they do stick on you even if he does turn
I
into
want
a
to know
check.
how to kill things.
Yeah.
Negative counters.
Yeah, I don't think I have that.
-1/-1.
So I don't think I have anything that could destroy him.
You might have something
Master
maybe
Spyro,
to unsummon.
They're
or
MTG sanctioned
shackle.
proxies.
I can't say
Same
I've
with
come across that.
White has a lot of those sorts of effects.
But
Shackling
you can't block
particularly.
flying.
He is not a flyer. This is true.
Okay, so at least I have that offset.
Yes.
Which doesn't make sense to me. I'm made of stars, but I can't touch the sky.
yeah.
Alright.
No, the gods of that set are made of stars.
go ahead and just because I'm not going to do anything swing against Travis.
Hello, puppy.
Mark,
Mark is now the target.
just for a little bit.
Come on, take him.
I am swinging at you for 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What's the
Mark.
biggest?
It's the 5/5 death touch.
I'll block with my my kitty cat.
Okey-dokey.
My kitty cat just runs and goes meow and puffs into nothing. Oof. So now I take.
Alright.
Can you block other players?
No, you cannot unless you have a card that says otherwise.
Oh.
So I take 3.
You take 3. I gotcha. You didn't even trigger my effect. I'm so sad. Alright, Travis, your turn.
Okay. Untap my stuff.
Oh, I know that deck well.
I know. I was hoping for a chance to trigger his
Draw.
thing.
Hey, look, I got a land. Yay.
I still have a ton of land for
I
give you
finally got the
creatures.
same type.
2,
Cast
4,
yourself.
6, 7. Now I have 7.
I finally got mana. I can do things.
Alright, I can do things too. I tap these 3 right here. 1 white, 2 colorless. 1 water. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all his cost. So tap all that to bring out my Lord and Master.
Holy shit! It costs so much. Can I check it out?
Yeah, he costs a 7.
We're getting feedback.
Oh, this is a really cool card. Whenever
That's
it,
up.
Holy crap! That's a good card. Did you want to read this?
The audio might not
Should
be
we-
working on that
should we-
video. That is weird. Because this has been going for a while.
Do you know what that does, Mark?
Which one?
Wait,
It ends
Travis.
the game. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
This text. This spell costs 1 less to cast for each spirit you control.
How many spirits do
You
you have?
control what?
1, 2. Oh, you
4?
could.
How
He's
many
almost
spirits
free.
Do you have?
He's almost free.
He's a spirit deck.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you have a lot.
1,
All of these are
2,
spirits,
3,
right?
4, yes, 5, 6 technically.
6. Yeah. So it costs 1 mana to put them into play.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, you have all that
Oh,
extra mana.
sorry. It costs 1 white and 1 blue.
Yeah, you got
all the colorless mana.
You
there
have to pay.
disappears.
Gotcha.
you
Okay,
have to pay
my misunderstanding.
It's alright. That's.
Yeah, just
I haven't brought him out very often.
So I was gonna say you always have to pay the cost of the colored ones.
Okay, so that helps me. Thank you guys.
No worries.
1 white, 1 blue, do.
Hadouken!
And he comes out. Papa. And he also has flying. Too bad I don't have a thing that's like, hey, when you get a spirit, get a spirit.
Alright.
There are things to do that.
But when and now his abilities go off.
It's really nice because like
Whenever
if
this
any of the
guy
spirit
or
dies,
other
he just gets another
spirits
one.
you control die or deal combat damage to a player, create another token.
It's kind of like if your shit dies, then it's just like you know
Right,
like
you get another spirit basically.
it's just replaced. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
pretty
so
awesome.
I'm gonna do these guys right here, which is 3 and a white. 3 and a white. Yes, it is. Mark this down to a 6. So that's a 6. I get another token.
Alright.
Can I do that again? I can totally do it again.
There's no tapped cost to it, right?
3 cost.
Just 3 color, no tap.
The little attorney
2
symbol.
2 colorless, 1 white.
But that's not that little turny.
There's no
turn.
turny.
No.
And you're good.
Okay. I will tap 3 more.
Anything that requires it to exert itself can't be used.
Well, can't normally be used twice in a turn unless you've got something done.
Attack.
And bring him down to a 5 because he's got so many. I'll bring out another one. So I've got 2 that have summoning sickness right now.
Okay.
I don't think I have enough to do anything else. No, I do not.
Okay. Sometimes I just like to knock, but it's not my turn. It's not my turn. Yeah, it's
I do also play
just the heads up. Yeah, just the heads up. Like, not passing turn, you know.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flying. I want to send to Duncan.
Okay. I take 5 flying then.
Have you been gaining life with the Aether Flux?
So
place
1,
one.
2, 3, 4, 5,
No.
6, 7 flying.
Should be, huh?
That's 7 flying damage.
Wait, you said 5. What are you
No, it
doing?
was 5. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 monsters.
Oh,
How much damage?
Sorry, it's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total
okay.
damage. And whenever this guy or other token spirits you control die or deal damage to a player, create a token with flying. So I get another token.
I've only like played one spell a turn, so I don't think.
So
I'm
this
back.
guy,
Life for the-
these are all tapped.
So what I'm saying, it doesn't say may, it just says you do.
Yeah, you do. No. I was looking at the.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gain 1 life for each spell you cast this turn. I haven't done chain spells because I haven't had the cards in hand.
Which is really surprising for that deck.
There's not much draw.
Usually you have a god in there that helps with that and a few other things.
Mm-hmm.
It either cause you to do that, but
Well, I finally have red mana, so I can actually start.
Alright, and that is the beginning of my end phase. Who has more stuff than me?
3, 4,
I have a lot of lands.
6.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lands total.
I have 6 lands.
I have 7. 7 left.
Okay.
so 2 players.
So I have
You get 2 more spirit tokens.
another token and another token.
Token.
And another token. A token.
Hadouken.
A token.
Alright,
Token.
Alright, so I've got a shit ton of tokens
awesome.
floating around. Alright, and that's in turn.
Someone has to be salty. No puppies.
Yeah.
Well,
Re.
Just so that.
I have tokens.
I have cards.
Just think if I had that creature on the field that gives me 1/1 everything.
Oh yeah, that's what token decks excel at, that's for sure. Any white area buffs, just go crazy.
Re.
Yeah, this was mostly a white deck. I was going for more blue.
You can still splash blue into it.
Well, there is blue.
Counterspells are our thing. The commander decks are just to get you started. You can tweak them as needed.
Mm.
Some of them go swinging hard out the gate. Like yours goes hard. It's like, I'll come out swinging. Re. I really need.
I don't know if anyone's noticed, but I've been drinking my drink straight.
Yeah.
Tequila.
But in small
In
quantities.
small
Harvey,
quantities.
it's just been-
exactly.
Like maybe 3 shots over the period of, I don't know.
I got a land that comes into play.
Oh, thank you.
I know. I'm just giving you
Can you
greeting.
hand me the Hilde?
Will do.
Hilde.
What do you need? Oh, this. Yes.
Yes. The knockoff Jaeger. Don't worry. Not gonna do anything.
Holy mom.
Oh, get out of here with that golly ball. Oh,
I'll print you one if you want one.
man.
Is everyone ready for my vacation coming up?
When?
Next week.
No.
Week after next.
It's on the newest schedule currently. If that makes sense. Like 3 weeks out.
Yeah, 3 weeks from now. Yeah.
No. I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna be gone a week and a half.
I'm
I'll
gonna
live,
cry.
I hope.
I mean, you'll be fine.
Maybe.
He won't be.
I mean, it's receiving. You guys, apparently, the receiving department. I won't talk about it.
They threw him in the receiving. I'm just like,
Don't talk about it.
well, we haven't sent the place either.
Yeah, but still.
Agreed.
Totally have at some point.
I'm just gonna end turn.
Alright.
On tap. Draw one. I need that, but I don't want it.
I think it's just you and me watching.
Probably.
No, there's a.
Well, I'm definitely not popular enough. People
tap
may pop
two.
in and out.
Doom to center.
But look how your computer hasn't crashed. It's amazing.
Right?
Mine is an old tank too. So creature enter the battlefield. You'll lose life, gain a life. I will tap this, sacrifice the creature.
Number
It
38.
dies. I draw a card. I play a card. A token is generated because I sacked a Doom to center. It's a 2/2 zombie.
Okay.
I lose life.
We lose a life?
We lose another life.
Yep, and whenever a black creature enters the battlefield. I'm going to tap one, Omen of the Dead, and I am going to say Darken Dread Malkin. Returning a creature card from a graveyard to my hand. Tap one, play Dreadkin. Y'all lose a life, I gain a life.
Alright. It's good. Good combo.
Put that up there. Pass turn.
Alright. Untap.
I have 4 mana. I can finally start doing things.
Okay, not for long. You hurt me. Right here.
So whenever I cast a black creature, there's just... Wait, is it cast or in this battlefield? In this battlefield.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Well, that's cool. Alright, so let's see.
Are fireworks going off?
We'll see.
That's
so
Earthcraft, if I'm not
first,
mistaken.
Yeah. 3 for Weirding Wood. When it enters the battlefield, it gains
Anxiety has
Investigate.
started again.
Investigate.
I get a colorless blue token, which I'm going to pop immediately for 2 mana. Enchanted land has 2 mana of any one color to your pool when I tap it.
So it's 2
I'm glad you came over
mana
now.
instead of 1.
Thanks.
But of any color.
And I'm glad you got that job you
Yeah.
wanted.
Any
So
one
I
color
appreciate
is
it.
one
Pretty
color.
sweet.
So thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy to. I hope it works
so
out.
when I pop,
Honestly, I don't know if it's going to work out. I hope it works out.
I'll go ahead.
I need a job.
Yeah, make sure you get your insurance and everything through them.
Oh, yeah.
And 401k.
Token
do
doesn't
that.
count as
I hope so,
Alright,
yeah.
the first
That'd be
spell
the
I
way to
played
go.
was the Weirding
Yeah.
Wood. So this goes.
And just stay at the job, humming.
Yeah, that's true. I've just been trying to find
Don't
something.
just drop it.
Trying to find something I can do and like.
At least it's something during the day, right?
Yeah.
Has it been like
No. Oh no.
New
It's
land
like.
comes
It's overnight?
play with taps.
Yeah, it's like early in the morning and then like 3 a.m. or something.
Oh,
But it's like.
that's weird.
It's like that's something I'm not used to. But there's got to be some drawbacks, you know. It's a job. Every job is a job, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Okay. My devotion is nowhere near 7 for any of my colors. That should be okay. Alright. So red and green and 1, 2, 3 colorless. Put
So-
Zingos, God of Revels, indestructible, as long as your devotion to red and green is less than 7, which it is in a ghost, isn't a creature. At the beginning of combat on your turn, another target creature control gains haste and gets +X/+X until end of turn, where X is that creature's power.
What is this devotion?
7.
You met that.
Devotion for red and green.
That means book combined. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Is that how devotion works? Is its number of symbols? I thought it was the number on the land. It's just the mana colors.
It'll tell you the devotion on each one. Like I believe his is
Did
I
I?
haven't messed with devotion as a rule.
Can I get a ruling?
devotion. Yeah, it's the mana cost on the permanents.
Can I get a ruling on this guy?
What's
I think I may be playing him wrong. It says when a spirit, not a spirit token, attacks.
non-token spirit. Yeah, non-token spirit.
Okay.
No one else caught that, so it'll slide.
I wasn't trying to cheat or anything.
No. It happens. Like it
Okay, I
legitimately.
just gotta make sure. There's a lot going on
Okay.
over here, and I do
Number
apologize.
of mana symbols and the permanents that they control. Okay. Okay, yeah.
It basically means if you can manage
But it's specifically be mana simple. Okay, well then that changes things a lot. So give me a second.
It just only affects yours and a Gus.
This is white and black, less than 7.
Yeah.
If it's ands,
Do you have intruder alarm on the field?
no, sorry. This is the last card of my hand.
Okay.
No, it's
Sorry.
not. It's not. I don't have any blue mana. I can't put it on the field.
Trade you.
I had a heart attack when I saw that.
Is it a game-winning card?
Pretty much.
Oh wait, actually, hold a sec. Because I totally did that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay.
How much life did you gain?
I
2.
should have gained 2 life for that. Yes, thank you. So this would go 5.
Triggers everywhere.
Right, exactly. Okay, so this is white and black. So 1, 2. Okay, so green's the only one then that's different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Man, the
6,
mommy's getting
7.
cold.
Okay.
And you
So
can count
green's
those.
the
Makes
only
me want to
one
go
that
to
I
a
have.
Chinese buffet,
Yeah,
but they hurt my
green and
stomach.
red, so yeah, so you can count those.
So,
I went
yeah,
to China
but
Dynasty.
none
Well,
of
we ordered
these
China Dynasty the other
guys
day, which you
are-
haven't had yet, as far as I'm aware
Yeah,
of.
so.
No,
yeah, so you're
Yeah.
good.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it was really
this
good,
guy
and it
is
was worth the diarrhea.
Oh.
No.
Alright, so
I'm not doing that.
Well, my
I will
stomach's
go ahead-
sensitive.
Okay.
So what is this triggers?
Hmm?
Is it a Goss's triggers? If I-
Oh, as long as your devotion to red or green is less than 7, Xenagos isn't a creature. He is, because it is. At the beginning of combat on your turn, another target creature controlled gains haste and gets +X until end of turn, where X is that creature's power.
Adult nerding is what this is.
Yeah.
What?
You can basically end us.
As I say, life.
33.
Me? 26. What do you do?
Yeah.
Or did
You might be
just,
touching
Did
it.
you just cast something crazy?
You might be touching Barry. Did you touch Barry?
I'm about to be a little bit mean.
Wait,
Only a
what-
little bit mean. I
Wait, what
promise.
did you play just now?
A god?
5 death touch, and that's gonna be.
A god and a enchant land. It doubles on a land, 2 mana.
I'm
for-
gonna
Oh, okay.
proc him on himself.
Thanks, man.
Which will give him another +6/+6. So this is 12, 11. Swinging
Whee!
as well with haste.
At who?
Mage.
Three. All right, I will block your
5/5 death touch.
your 12/12 with the 2/2 token.
Okay, I do not have trample out yet.
So yeah. And what is the 5/5 god? I'll block with the other zombie.
Okay.
Does your battlefield count as a battlefield?
Yes.
Because I have I have an ability going off when your
Which
token
is-
token leaves.
Token leaves.
What does it
Yes.
say?
It says whenever a token leaves the battlefield, put a 1/1 counter.
Okay, yeah, that does
Any
trigger.
token, yeah, then it should trigger.
Damn, that's
Battlefield
such a
is,
good card.
Everyone.
Yeah,
It's a collective.
yeah. The battlefield.
One of.
That's like
It's when it says your battlefield, is something different versus.
such a good card. That's a really good card, yeah. Jeez.
And I think that's
Definitely like my kind of card too.
I had to limp through that.
my trigger.
My shoulder. I'm throwing my children at the werewolf. I think that should totally be a card.
So the 1/1 counters make him a 2/2 then, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I think that should be a card. Desperate actions. Just some lady chunking a bundle at a werewolf.
Dude, they got some really funny cards in Magic. Like I love the like. Wasn't it? There was one with
Have you seen the flying saucer?
no.
Check out a call called Knowledge Pool.
Oh, let me check it out. That sounds really familiar. But the specific art because it's been reprinted or what? A lot.
Oh, it's a flying saucer. I don't care what
Was
you
that
say.
that was your
Let
turn?
me look it up.
You're done? Okay. Okay, on tappy, 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 tappy.
Knowledge Pool Flying Saucer Art. MTG.
I'll just.
Oh, did I get MTG in? Oh, I didn't.
I think I moved this. It was actually a 1. My
MTG
apologies.
Search.
It's totally a 1.
This one, right?
Yep.
Whoa.
Alright,
It's freaking cool, dude.
Draw.
Oh, its effects are
So
It's called the Chaos. You play it in the Chaos deck. If you really want to upset someone, you play that.
That's funny. Jeez.
So if I was to play this guy with the Echo,
Wow.
I would have to
Actually,
already have
like
these
it.
untapped at the beginning of
It's
my
really nice.
upkeep,
Yeah.
right?
yeah.
Untap, upkeep.
Okay. So I would just have to not burn some. That is my understanding.
It's untap.
Upkeep,
Upkeep.
draw. Yeah.
So you'd be able to tap before you upkeep.
Yep.
The fuzzy boy is really
You might,
bugging me.
you might have to pay upkeep costs after all. So, it'd be very hard to pay upkeep if you couldn't untap first.
Yeah. I'm really laughing at how much the boys want to meet me every time.
Jonas,
What?
look at this.
Giant cat.
It's called colossification.
2020, yeah. I have that somewhere.
Enters the battlefield. Tap enchanted creature. Enchanted creature gets 20/20.
That's how awful.
Fucking huge cat.
Maybe.
The artwork.
Hey,
the
I've seen
artwork.
it, yeah.
Did you see the artwork for this?
Uh huh. Yeah.
It's a big cat.
Uh huh.
Plus 20%.
Homie, tell
It's
me, will this work on his god?
Does it say the word exile? Or -1, -1? Does it transform to something else?
Did y'all do the
Could potentially.
Kevin?
Huh?
Did y'all do the Kevin stuff?
Kevin didn't drop anything today.
No.
Check his account.
And then, here, hang on to. Let me see your card. The god card he's talking about.
This one?
I believe so.
What's the card?
Magic.
Yeah, it works.
That's what I thought so.
But you can confirm it with him when you play it on it. But yeah, it works. So.
Oh yeah!
It does work, yeah.
Oh yeah, that totally works.
Yeah.
Loses all other.
Does it stay on the field or does it burn?
It doesn't. It attaches to it. It's a leech.
Oh,
You basically. It's a field effect only on that creature.
gotcha.
And he uses
Yeah.
that.
Added Yu-Gi-Oh terms in my Magic game.
I have to use Yugioh terms.
Tap
it's easier
2
for
colorless
It's funny.
and 1 water.
Did I tell you I got a card liberated?
I'm gonna put
Liberated.
that. I'm gonna put that on your god.
Okay. Imprison to the moon, enchant creature, land, planeswalker, enchant permanent. It's colorless land with tap, colorless, loses all other card types and abilities. Yeah, totally works.
No matter what, you just made him into a land.
He is now a land. Well, until the effect is removed. It's just an enchantment.
True, but
And
what
this is the
color
card.
land? What do you get? Oh,
I
colorless.
guess we can show this
It's
for your
colorless.
feed too. I was like, this is the card I was talking
I know,
about.
I've seen that. I have one.
Oh, okay, cool.
Philip the Lost.
Cast an instant, which I don't have. Another enchantment. Oh, those are not tapped, actually.
The cheese stands alone.
What do I have? I have 1 white. I'm going to tap 1 white and 2 others to play this enchantment. Do I have any other enchantments? No. Enchantment, Promise of Benrai.
Technically, you do have
Benrai.
that. This is your enchantment. It's on his creature, but it's your enchantment.
So technically it's on my field, but it's just over there on his as a
Yes.
signification.
There is no my field, your field in Magic.
It's our field.
It's one battlefield.
It's one battlefield. There are no, well,
This
we're
guy,
not playing with areas. We'll put it that way.
this
There are no
says
planeswalkers to muddy things.
when a creature you control dies, sacrifice Promise of Boonray. If you do, create a 1/1 colorless spirit creature token.
Oh, he wants to see it here.
It says if you do, so that means it's a. Does it say may?
It does. It also
When
does
a
not say
creature
flying.
you control dies, so when, sacrifice the card. If you do, create 4 1/1 colorless spirit creature tokens.
It says 4.
Yeah, 4. So basically, after
Oh.
you summon it, You can go ahead and sack it when you meet the requirements, and if you do, you get four 1/1 spirits.
Gotcha.
But you don't have to sack it.
It's just when something dies.
You can sack it, yeah.
Well, it doesn't actually say it says sack. It's a if you do.
It's an if. It's a you may. So you can choose to sack.
Basically,
Yeah, right?
yeah, that sounds about right, but the wording of it has to be when a creature you control dies. That's one. Sacrifice promise of Bonero. If you do, create 4
Yeah, but it's if you do.
Well, actually, the problem actually usually the magic gets made. Like, let me see,
It doesn't say
because
made.
there are some people that can counter activated abilities.
Yeah, I
It's-
know, right?
Yeah.
Whenever a
The
creature you
word
control
spirit.
dies, sacrifice. No, he has to sacrifice
Yeah,
it.
it
It's
is in that
mandatory.
first half.
So it is
If you
another-
do
yeah.
create 4 1/1 colors, the thing is, somebody could he could try to sacrifice it, and then something super fast could try to counter it. Like if you had something that countered activated abilities of
Instant counterspell, yeah.
but not like a counter spell, but like a counter activated
Don't
ability.
Yeah, there are counter abilities.
There are counter activated abilities,
Seriously? They
Like-
are in Magic now?
like Pithing Needle, 1 mana.
But they're super
Oh,
niche.
okay, yeah, sure, technically,
Yeah.
sort of, kind of.
Yeah,
There's technically not supposed to be anything faster than instant speed, but
Flash.
yeah, instant's really
it's
fast.
technically not, doesn't exist in current Magic ruling.
Activated ability is really fast.
So
it's like almost land fast.
instant trumps.
Stack, I think.
It all goes onto the stack. The last thing played
Well,
resolves.
right, right. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It all goes on.
In
to the
any
stack.
case, I'm gonna take 6 of my tokens, and this 1 spirit. They're all 1/1s, and a 2 to swing at you.
Okay, you're swinging at me
Flying.
8 damage.
with 8 flying damage.
That is correct.
I will probably take 8 flying damage. Yeah. I will
Alright, and then I have things going off. Whenever a creature. Whenever my spirit guy. Oh! I could also swing with my commander too. But I already called my attack, so I'm gonna let that go.
Okay.
Dies or deals damage, create a 1/1 spirit. So I had 1 spirit attack, 1 is created.
It's a stone mark for the Yu-Gi-Oh ref. I was just reading the thing on there. Did you read that?
Yes.
Funny.
That's an intern.
Master Spyro hates Yu-Gi-Oh with a passion.
Oh
So
yeah.
we don't
That's
tell
funny.
him the things that I do outside of this game.
I don't like the current Yu-Gi-Oh. I play old school rules. That's where the fun's at. I don't play, oh, let's win first turn and not have a game.
Well,
Right?
the thing is,
That's kinda boring.
It
I told
is.
you the reason why he has problems with it. I understand that. Me, I really don't have a problem with it. It's just read. But after playing it, it's fun.
These are really high quality mats. Nice and squishy. Like, feel this one and then feel this one.
It's tricky, so I'm not going to remind you.
Nice.
It's
You
okay.
think I
one's
should?
really
It's gonna
nice.
win, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Intern. Yeah.
My deck
But-
is pretty much stymied.
I forgot my,
Triggers.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, who has more lands than me? Oh, well.
All right.
Wait, is it mandatory? Because it's mandatory, you have to do it. Does it say you may, or does it say?
At the beginning of your end step, create. That's what it says.
Let me see. Yeah, you have to do it. So you do get them. Like it's not a oh I forgot. I don't think that's a thing. You're forced to do this at the
Yeah,
end.
there's a force.
Because if it like
It's not a you may.
because like if there was like 3 cards left in my deck and I was drawing too many
Right,
cards,
yeah.
it's like oh it says draw them but I forgot like
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
right.
So you go ahead and put them in because it's forced.
So
It's mandatory.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because I would have lost the game
5.
if I didn't have
Right.
So
I mean,
who
if I had
has
to
more
draw
than
4,
5?
if I had to draw 4 and I
You have more than
only had 3 cards.
8.
I need more tokens.
6. Oh no, I have 7.
Alright, so token and homie. Do you have more than 5?
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So that's a yes.
I have 8.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
My field is overwhelmed with tokens.
I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do here.
Spirits with flying.
I'm going to be a full tap out regardless, so let's play the game of let's find out.
Let us find out.
Action. Tap. This, we play Helm of the Host, and pass turn.
What does Humble the Host do?
Nothing. Nothing yet.
Oh god.
Would you like to know what it does when it's equipped to a creature?
Oh no. Yeah, I do.
I can't believe
Helm of
I
the
got
Host-
your god. That like never happens for me.
When Helm of the Host is equipped to a creature, on the beginning of
I'm
combat,
sorry
create a
about your
copy of
god.
this creature that doesn't fall to the legendary rules.
Jeez. That's
Now I have
crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh yeah, I
8,
remember from
9,
last
10,
time. You let
11,
me play that with
12
that.
And it
Remember?
gains haste.
It was good. Yeah.
So,
I think somebody destroyed it though, but it was good. I was
Yes.
like, it was a good card.
I want to see what he
Oh, I have almost nothing I can do on my turn. Like, seriously. Let's see. I'll go ahead and tap that for 2 blue mana. And this for the last one.
Frig.
Cast Intruder Alarm. Creatures do not untap during their controller's untap phases. Whenever a
Does that
creature
count for
comes
tokens?
into play, untap all creatures.
Wait, can you say what your
So
casting?
creatures don't untap.
Basically,
Creatures.
your untap phase no longer untaps your creatures.
Whenever a creature
But
enters the battlefield.
Whenever you cast, or anybody casts a spell that brings a creature onto the battlefield, it will
I
untap
remember
all
this
of the
card.
creatures.
That's
on the
really interesting to play. Now we have to think about it.
Well, it's not just his field. If you
battlefield.
cast
It's all.
something,
I got it.
Yeah.
Hang on, man. This goes on the stack. This is a little
Uh-huh.
too.
This goes on the stack.
so in Magic, basically how it works is first
when I
card's
cast
played,
the spell,
you have a response.
yeah, exactly.
So say Hamid responds with something, okay? That's now on the stack. That happens first.
So
But say he wanted to keep it going and puts stop it, he can stop that spell by putting it on the stack.
this
Something else.
is this is called a chain in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, the chain. Yeah. So
does
everything,
the chain work the same way as the stack then?
more or less.
Does it work the same way or not?
There are things that circumvent it just like a Magic can circumvent the.
Like,
The speeds.
oh right, but Magic doesn't have speeds.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I say sort of. So in Magic, if everything happens at instant speed, it goes onto the stack. So
Gotcha.
once they start resolving, first card resolves. I've had one where it literally was 20 or about 15 counterspells to stop one counterspell.
I'm sorry.
Counterspell to a
What do you
counterspell to a
I mean,
counterspell.
if y'all can respond to that, that's fine.
Counter
I'll put that on
spell.
this. I'll target that.
Okie dokie.
Can y'all stop that? Or?
Nope.
What's the reading on it?
It's just kind of target spell. It's just the original.
Straight counter spell.
Counterspell, yeah.
It's not one of the fun ones.
Actually, it's one of the best ones. I mean, it counters
Yeah.
pretty much anything.
It's the most
Pretty much anything.
vanilla counterspell you can throw. But it's effective.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead.
It's bland, but it's like it pretty much counters almost anything that can be countered.
I would have held on to that.
That's a really good. I'm sorry, that card is pretty broken.
Nope. I'll
That's a pretty broken
bring this
card.
guy onto the
I'm
field.
sorry.
The Archmage. Flying. You may pay 1 mana of every single color rather than pay the mana cost for spells that I cast.
So you can pretty much play.
I can play anything, but I have no cards against, so.
How about-
Yeah.
Pass.
Watch it.
Let me see. I should probably.
Toss the cards.
Thank you. I knew that.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
Ugh.
White, black. No.
Oh,
It's muted.
It's just the two of us.
Are
I don't.
you making it do that? Oh, okay. I thought you were making it like. Woo.
Pretty cool to have for one of these.
What are you done?
I'm swinging at Mark.
Oh, poor
How
Mark.
much damage am I taking?
Do you have any blockers?
How much damage am I taking?
Oh. 5 death touch on the ground.
Seriously, dude?
Yep.
How much life you got, Duncan?
Oh, it's on.
Did you gain your life for the spells you played?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, wait, I need to gain 2 for this one, technically.
That's why I asked these questions.
Oh, wait, let me double check that. The spell's canceled, it doesn't count as cast.
No, it does not.
Yeah, never mind. No, because my first spell was canceled. So.
It's my turn? Alright, untap my lands, but not my monsters.
No, that effect didn't go.
Oh, got it. Thank you,
He
homie.
canceled that spell.
It is.
It's the only thing that was going to keep any of us alive, but that's alright.
That thing was really. It was really broken though. It was really broken. That card is really broken.
How's it broken?
It's too good.
It's
too good.
You have flashbacks from
It's
when
too
I
good.
did that, didn't you?
Alright.
Yeah, but that is a really good
Draw.
effect.
Oh, hey, look, a land.
So he was gonna dominate one game. I got a card that has like, oh, this game. I had to explain to him how this game was going. Unless you can stop this, this is game.
Right?
That's a mean card. It was like it's a mean card.
He was like, I could bounce it to your hand. Okay, but it doesn't stop it. I'm still gonna play it.
Yeah, I couldn't. I was just trying to find some little thing to stop it, but I couldn't stop it. If I had lands, but my lands were all tapped out, you got me, dude. You had me perfect. I was
That
like,
was just that was dumb luck. That was part of the card.
I had cards to help me stop that effect, like that combo, but I couldn't reach them. Without
The
the
worst
lands.
part is you would have had one turn to try to figure something out.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm going to tap
It was a good
3.
game, though. I still really enjoyed
Get
that game.
this one out
Win or lose, that was a fun game.
for a token. This one cannot attack. I'm just going to leave him right here. And, how much life you got there, Duncan?
7.
27?
Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't got
3, 4, 5,
Song
6,
or
7,
Angel
8,
Song or
9,
anything
10,
of that.
11.
I have, yeah, literally,
13.
no cards in hands.
hell down. I know it runs slow, but god dang, you're running extra slow.
Yeah.
So,
Not
2.
having all the colors is really what hurt the most, though.
Like I said, I had to dumb it down.
Yeah,
It's
I
got so much mana ramping in there, it shouldn't have been a problem.
Well, but the problem isn't the amount of mana, it's the types. I got fucked on.
So you don't-
Just half the
definitely
cards
don't
I
have
could
enough to
play
do that.
basically Until I drew the right type.
Sorry about that.
Ah, well, it happens.
I mean, look at me. This is the 3 mana.
I was gonna say, your deck doesn't seem to be treating you much better.
See the
But again,
problem.
Commander usually goes a little bit slower than, like, not always, but usually a little bit slower than Commander.
I mean, this was still fun though. I mean,
I'm gonna
Yep.
pay
Yeah, it's still cool.
4. We got 1 water, 2,
the fastest deck out here is the
3,
pre-con.
Right.
4. Gonna tap. For this guy, we got Spectral Arcanist.
Awesome.
He's a spirit with flying. Gotta love it. He also can't attack. I'll just put him right here with these
2/2,
guys.
1/1.
He's a 3/2 actually.
3/2.
His ability doesn't work. He just says when he enters the battlefield, I may cast an instant sorcery spell with a mono value less or equal to the number of spirits you control. I don't have such a thing. I just
Okay.
wanted this guy's on the field,
Okay.
and I don't have anything else
You
to
can block
do.
though, right? You just can't attack.
He can block. He just can't attack right now. Yes.
Alright.
He's summoning sickness and whatnot.
Gotcha.
So these guys are just gonna chill here. Let's see what I want to attack with. Got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. To you!
All right.
15 flying.
Play Holy Day.
What's that?
No, it's all combat damage.
Maybe you can stop that with an effect or something.
I do not. So all these tap?
Yep.
Yes.
Wait.
Basically,
swing
the
and
attack
fog.
goes through, just no damage happens.
So,
Basically, they went to attack and they're hitting fog. It looks like them.
gotcha.
Like, we're hitting him, but it's not making contact.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that was correct.
That's interesting.
And that's my turn. So these guys are going up.
One attack.
Oh, hey, lands.
Oh yeah.
Give me that shit.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
On top of that, whenever I had 2 spirits attack, so I get 2 more tokens.
Does it say
I have 9 lands.
does it say attack or whenever the
2 whenever a spirit does damage. My bad. I retract
Does
that.
damage, yeah. So now.
yep, that's not how it works.
Yeah, you are totally right on that. But the lands work. I have
Thank you.
1, 2,
I have 5.
I have 6.
9.
What?
How many lands?
Lands.
Oh, I already told you. 8.
All right.
I already drew my card. Sorry.
You're all good.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay. Cool.
They're tokens.
Okay. Jeez.
And flying can block land creatures, right?
Yes.
Oh, how convenient. Attack the spirit.
Attack the
it
Holy
just goes-
Spirit.
it
You
just
should have
goes
let
right-
that intruder alarm go through, Hamid. Everything would have stayed tapped. You would have played your holy day, no combat damage.
But he would have had the orange tap on his side
I know. But his effect triggered on his upkeep.
at the end of his turn. My turn?
What you got there, homie?
My turn?
Hang on a sec.
Resist, Mark. Don't look at the card before it's your turn.
You can see, you
I
can hear my
know.
internal thoughts.
I know.
What's up?
No.
One white and one
I
red.
understand.
I'm just like sitting here
No,
like
one
with a
white
cat.
and
Just
one of
like-
these
Well, I've been thinking about
for
it.
Journey to Nowhere.
What are you doing?
I'm casting Journey to Nowhere on. That's a
Exiling?
creature. I'll put it on him.
What are you doing to me?
I'm
Exile?
exiling him.
You're exiling
But
my commander?
If somebody destroys that enchantment, then he comes back.
Technically, does it? Or what is the exact reading on that?
When
it's exiled
Journey
so long
to
as
Nowhere
the permanents in
enters
play,
the
right?
battlefield, exile target creature.
Okay.
Oh wait, is it enchantment? Okay, great. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so Exile to Nowhere forces him to exile it. He, as the controller of his commander, chooses if he can exile it or put it to the command zone.
Oh, okay.
So he can.
Wait, when his commander gets exiled, he gets to pick whether or not he exiles it or commands it? What the fuck?
It is a. It's to. There are ways around it, but that specific rule is to keep things like that from happening. That
Yeah.
blocks out
Okay.
commander.
Yeah, I
I'm
guess
cool
I
with
can
that.
see it.
I'm cool with that. But that's good to know.
Oh crap! You've been dealing commander damage.
Once.
What's with commander damage? Why does that matter?
21 commander damage is game-winning conditions.
Who's he dealt damage to with the commander?
No, it's just it's a subset rule.
I think I attacked you.
Not with the commander.
He blocks
This is
the
your commander right here.
No, so commander
Can
damage.
attack it with him?
Commander's the only damage is the only thing you keep differently, and it's not.
Okay.
You just keep track of how much a single commander has dealt.
But it has to be to a player, not to a creature, right?
Yeah, to a player.
Okay. It only just has to deal half of the damage, basically. Okay, so you can destroy this, and he can come back.
No, he
Or
doesn't.
some-
He doesn't. He doesn't even have to do it.
You can also put it in your command zone, and then pay for it to come back out
So
again.
the cost for him goes up.
By 2.
Yeah, by 2.
But you actually have ability which lowers it.
Yeah,
Back to
it'll
2.
be almost. It'll be almost nothing.
You can just come back, yeah.
It's
like barely problematic.
For each spirit you control.
You that circumvents
Oh,
the
dude,
commander
right?
tax.
Yeah, no.
Does that count for tokens?
Yes.
That's the whole point.
I'm just checking.
So your commander says always going to cost you 2.
Oh wow.
Well,
Yeah.
not
And
always
because I'm
necessarily.
playing
I
an
mean,
enchantment,
if your board got
I
wiped,
draw a
it
card.
costs 2 extra.
Yeah, because of his.
Yeah,
I'm drawing a
so
card and gaining a life.
He's gonna go back to the commander zone for
Because
sure.
of this Sithis.
And you can have your enchantment that just chills there.
The only reason I know.
Oh, you put it in the
It
command
goes
zone?
back to the. It goes
Yeah,
to his graveyard.
No, the enchantment stays in the field.
Right.
It fizzles.
No, it still goes off. It's in the field. His spell is still in the field.
But there's nothing that is exiled anymore. It doesn't have a valid target.
The target was exiled. It's 2 separate steps.
But it keeps a hook on it. Because the whole point of Journey to
Do
Nowhere
I
is
need
if
to,
you
do I need to
use
call
the
Kyle?
battlefield?
me
if you
see.
destroy Journey to Nowhere, it comes back.
That's
No, Mark's right on this one. Just because of the wording.
it's 2 separate effects.
Yeah.
2 separate.
I mean, you could have been right with the.
Battlefield, exile target creature. When it leaves the battlefield. Return the exile.
If it was one
card
paragraph, yeah, it
to
would
the
work.
battlefield under its own control.
So the only way I
The
think I
important
could
part
have
is being-
those
So,
It's
two,
two. There's a space in between, it, so that
fractures
is just two separate
is
fields. Two
Right.
the
separate
way I
fields.
walk.
but it's
That's the only
exile
thing that makes
targets
sense.
Creature.
He-
As
Because every
soon
step,
as his
every
creature
step sends a
leaves
shockwave up my
exile
body.
and hits the command
So that's the
zone,
only thing I
there's
could
no
think of
longer
that would
a
do
valid
that.
target.
But that still doesn't.
So eventually
The
it would
spell
weaken my
goes
bow.
off. It triggered
Wait,
the first
wait, so
effect
say one more time,
as
say
soon
one
as
more
it no longer
So
has a
basically,
target,
where
it just
I'm
vanishes.
those
so basically, the way the spell
fractures,
stays,
if they are indeed
exiled it,
fractures,
but it doesn't know that the exile.
the only way that would have
And the
happened
spell stays in the
is
field.
my walking.
They're
You
Let
think
me
it's from the
double check
walking?
I think it's
command.
from my walking.
I believe
Shows
you.
down like
I'm just,
DDR.
No,
back
I've
in
had
the
this
day.
that's a really weird way to rule that.
I've actually had to
Because
have a
it's
judge
both
because I've had
legs.
a conditions where
Oh,
this-
yeah.
That's the only thing my both legs do regularly.
But they'll heal. It'll heal back. It might heal back stronger. You know, broken bones. You might have a stronger power.
The
than
only thing
normal.
is that
But
it basically
I'll have
has
to-
a card that does nothing.
Whatever the doctor, it like I said, it's only guesstimating. We
Yeah.
don't know if that's really real or not.
Okay,
But if
so
that is the situation, then I might be either out of work, or I'll have to go to work and just like sit there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what the conditions are
Drink,
going to
no
be.
Yeah, you should
ACG.
ask. You should ask them.
I have to wait till Monday. That's when they get the results back.
Let's do what people with the tips.
Oh, so what are y'all doing? Y'all looking stuff up?
Because the body's trying to, my body's trying to tell me something's wrong.
interesting. The exile trigger actually hits first as a point of technicality before it goes back to the command zone.
That's why.
Well, no, because it still loses its target, so I'm pretty sure Journey to Nowhere fizzles at that point. It doesn't really matter. It'll be a dead card sitting on the board. Or
Yeah. It's,
Okay, yeah.
But they're the main reason we have
Just
to
curious.
we had to figure this out is because we had someone that had a god card that was a requirement of permanence.
Oh yeah.
So that is why we had to do that because no, it fizzles. No, we had to get a judge who goes no. Even though the target it went to exile, but he chose to put it in the command zone. This one still technically sits on the field because the enchantment went off. It had its target. It was valid. It went. The commander did something else.
So the only thing that's kind of a problem with that is that technically, again, according exactly to the card's effects, if I destroy that card, the commander card should come back from exile.
It's not in exile. It's in the command zone.
Right, that's what I'm saying though. Is that technically that's what would happen in a normal game of Magic.
Google might help.
No, we've had
This
this.
is why we're looking at, and again the point doesn't
I'm
matter
not
too
arguing
much.
anything.
Oh, no,
There's
no.
reason
So
to lose
we can keep
friendships.
playing.
No,
Yeah.
we actually had to have this argument with the
It's
judges.
just a really interesting
Oh,
way
yeah,
to
where's
do the
that card?
ruling because it
Oh,
breaks
right
some
here.
of the
I'll put it on the
field.
breaks some of the mechanics of the game.
This is why
pretty
we had to get a
severely.
judge involved, all that.
Yeah.
But he goes, no. Even though that goes, it won't pull it back because the hook that it had is
Right,
that-
exactly. The
it
hook
does-
is fizzled. It's not in exile anymore.
But he goes, the enchantment still stays there. Just because the enchantment is not dependent on the creature being on the board does not mean that the enchantment fizzles. So basically, it's been since
Right, because if you had anything that was counting white permanents, for example, that you control, then technically that
That's
would be
this is
one.
why.
Yeah. No. I get why the ruling works the way it does. It's just
Like technically,
that's a really weird way to rule that.
just like the Omen of the Dead, I still have it on the field, even
Right.
though it triggered and went off, and my its target is
Right.
only valid.
No, it's just a really wild way to do that ruling.
I'll drop a land.
Actually,
Yeah, I enter. That's all I can do.
untap, draw, play land. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 mana out. With my hand. Nothing. Tap 3. Tap 2. Equip Helm of the Host. Move to combat.
Okay.
Moving to combat, I create a copy of Arena First Lot Twain. Trigger. Everybody loses a life.
All right, I'm down to 26. Okay,
35.
back to 26.
Another trigger. Since another black card enters the battlefield, lose a life, I gain a life.
All of us.
We lose another one.
All right,
I'm
25.
34.
Because both of them triggered their effects, basically?
So this one triggers on its own effect. When one
Right.
creature enters the
Yeah,
battlefield.
right.
This
and
one
that
had-
triggered because of it coming into the battlefield because
Yeah.
it's black, right?
It's a copy of this one.
Yeah, gotcha.
Even though it's a copy of a legendary, this card circumvents the legendary rule.
It does?
Yeah.
I believe you. I'm just curious. That's cool. Except the token isn't legendary if the. Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah, that's good.
And gives it haste.
That's good.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right. Fast turn.
At the end of your turn, I'll tap one green and one white for Sundering Growth. It's an instant. It says destroy target artifact or enchantment, then populate. I want to destroy that the one that can 50 life over there.
Seriously, I'm at 26 life, and you're not going to destroy this thing that will literally double every single turn.
I'm not gonna lie, that is actually.
That is literally what's
No.
about to happen.
Let me explain to you why you should do this. Every time one enters the battlefield, it has its own entering the ETB effect. Then it triggers each one's copy's effects. So when next combat, on my next combat, it triggers from when this one creates a copy, it triggers from its entering the battlefield. That's one life you already lose. Then you lose from this one. Then you lose from this one. So in that turn alone, you will lose 3 life from this alone, and I will have
It
creatures.
keeps on getting worse.
No, we still want to destroy the 50 thing. That is pretty crazy.
Come
Though.
on.
Okay, let me
That's
also show
fine.
you.
That's fine.
Hey, thanks.
Hamid,
Yeah.
I probably
Wow.
should have. That
Oh, you had one in your head?
Yes.
Okay. Jeez.
Fast turn. I gotta go to the restroom.
That card is popular.
They're both my decks.
Alright, I'll untap.
Makes me want to attack Mark now.
Just kill Hamid.
What did I do?
I tried and he stopped me.
What did I do?
Well,
I slowed
Your
you
turn.
down. I slowed you down a
My turn.
little bit, not much though.
alright.
Why don't you try to kill him?
Look, dude, I got like a creature. Oh god, oh god, I accidentally was playing with this handle too much.
Yeah, I did it too. It's okay.
You can't help it, but I'm
I
winding.
know, right? Dude, pick up my thing.
What thing? Oh shit, what the hell? Oh, fuck.
Can you like not tear up my Dark Magician girl?
That was not intentional. She might need to be washed. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that, bro. I really am.
It's okay.
It was not intentional. I didn't.
Call him up.
Oh, you bitch. Oh, it is dirty. It is really dirty. It was underneath a thing. Oh! What? Oh,
What do you do?
nothing?
He did the same thing I did.
Fixing, sort of. Dude, I think there's a screw in the inside. So give me that look.
There's a nut on the inside. I mean, there's a nut on the inside.
I'm sorry.
There's literally.
No, I know there is. That's what I was saying.
It's alright, just throw it in the drawer. It happens to everybody.
Here's the nut. Fix
Like,
it.
don't give me that look. No, I know there was a nut in there. I was just being lazy.
I literally.
We can't help but fiddle with it. They are fun to turn.
So I'm probably not gonna make it too far, but this is gonna be funny.
Later in the year. Oh god.
Oh God, indeed.
Oh dear. Again, that was like, oh my god. I can't believe this. Oh, that's fine. I have a shambling goblin, which does not unfortunately help me very much. How much are those? Those
No.
are 2 3s?
Hamid.
I didn't do nothing.
No, Hamid.
Nah, man. Nah. That's pretty badass.
I have tokens.
You're gonna start swinging at me, aren't you?
You freaking kidding me?
What do you got?
Actually, I don't got anything. I got like an artifact that just puts like stuff in my graveyard in my library, and then I have this 1/2 creature that it's pretty good. That I can draw a card and I play an enchantment and gain a life. That's it. I don't really have much more. Sorry, nothing
How much damage
impressive.
am I taking?
3,
Yeah.
3 singles on the ground, 4 flying, and 5 ground basic death touch.
Total damage.
9, 10, 11, 12.
I'll take 12.
That's frustrating. That's not what I was hoping for.
What, did I just take it?
Yeah, that wasn't what I was hoping for. That's alright.
I'm not worried about you.
I know you're not.
I'm worried about the infinite army over there.
Yeah, but I'm not
You're
gonna
worried
beat
about
that
that.
guy. He's just gonna
You're
like,
all
you
worried
know,
about that.
ignore my guys.
Why are you looking at me like that? What?
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Travis, your turn.
Untap all my shit.
I like how Hamid is crippling the two people.
Crippling the people who are trying to.
I kind of like, do you have been responding to that?
Game.
Because like,
Totally is
come on, man,
not.
like, that's pretty scary. And then
Alright,
that other card's like an infinite combo piece. you
draw.
know, like,
It's not. It takes time.
What though?
scary time.
I'm more scared of him. If he draws a certain card, we're all.
Oh please, no.
Dude, have you seen Creatures in the Graveyard?
No, that's what I'm saying. I have.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of win conditions,
This is
so
my graveyard.
4,
I wouldn't be too afraid of me, honestly.
6, 7, 8, 9.
I could put more win conditions in here, but they'd be the ones I'd put in here would probably be really cheap because
7.
I have like a, what do you call it, like I have some cards that like could just be like a player loses or something, but it's kind of like unflavorful, you know. But I do have
I
some
would
of
need
those.
those at minimum. So what do I got?
I mean,
'cause I kinda
everybody
wanna
knows
play
about
those.
those. Oh,
I'm not gonna lie. I
oh.
like Magic just because you can, especially with the right group of people, you can have games like this where it's just.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I play games where it's just like, oh, third turn win. I like drawing it out.
Oh, that's boring. Yeah, no.
No, it's not always boring. I had a really fun third turn,
really?
second, third turn,
So
and like a 1% chance of getting a 1 turn win.
Oh, okay.
But but that deck was
Oh,
really fun to
hey,
play.
neat.
Like it was.
So I tap 7. And
there are
I
some that
bring
are
out
fun.
a legendary creature.
Yeah.
Beware. It is Oyobi the Split the Heavens. Who split the heavens, excuse me.
Holy crap! It has a
Who
name.
wants to
that-
look at it?
Yeah, definitely. It splits the heavens. You got to look at that. Whenever you cast a Spirit Arcane spell, create a 3/3 white Spirit Crystal flying into play. It's really good.
Nice.
Shit.
I gotta get an alternate art of that where it's just Simone with the core bit.
Right.
So there's that. Which can't
Cool.
attack this turn. I'm going to put him right here.
Alright.
And then I'm going to tap 2. Oh, look, Commander. He also cannot attack. But he's here. Willingly.
You should have a dice keeping track of how much your commander costs to come in.
Oh, it doesn't matter for him. He's literally.
It's just 2.
Oh, right, yeah, but it could be.
I'll pay 1 mana
Spirits.
and do nothing. Never mind.
Alright.
Oh, wait! No! You started.
No, I don't have the color for it. Never mind.
How do you not have the color for it?
I must have tapped it at some point. I feel like I'm missing a land. It's weird. Oh man, I hope it was like last time. Last time I was here, I dropped a card,
Oh no.
and it was at the beginning of the
Check under the
game.
mat.
And I just I had drawn at the beginning of the game, but it was towards the end of the game, and I
How
found it
much
on the floor.
life do you have, Mark?
I was just making sure I didn't drop that
Let
land
me live
because I
for
need
one
that
turn.
land. You know?
That's all I ask.
Like shoot,
How much
that was
life
the last time
do
I
you
was
have,
here.
Mark?
Enough that you can wipe me out in one go.
How much life do you have, Mark?
Legal limit.
20?
You have 18.
18.
Let me live one more
So
turn.
we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
You can end me.
16, 17, 18. Right there.
Am I being ended?
So I'm swinging 18 flying damage with all my tokens and
that's game.
this guy right here.
Yeah, that's game. I have no way of stopping it.
Okay.
Okay, it is a good thing he did stop me. I would have slowed
2,
everything down.
4. Tap all my tokens.
What'd you have done?
Well, first off,
Tokens.
What are you attacking with?
I would have gotten cards, but if he hadn't stopped me, Panharmonicon, my triggers would go off twice.
So I had
Ooh,
I had one of my flying spirits attack.
Can I see that card?
ETBs go off twice.
I get one more token. Have a token. And
Oh man, dude, that's awesome.
that's gonna be
Dude, that's
in
awesome.
turn. Who's got what lands? Give me
Steph,
lands.
Oh, I got so many lands. 2, 4,
1,
6,
2,
8,
I have more
9.
than you,
4,
Travis.
5. I have
Just
6.
I have
Take my
9.
word for it, Travis.
Okay,
You get
I
3?
get 2 more tokens.
Wait, don't you get 3 threes?
Can I see the top 3 cards?
3 threes is flying
What?
Can I see the top 3 cards? I'm not
from
gonna
this,
say
and then you get something else,
Yeah.
right? What else is giving you tokens?
I haven't cast a spirit.
Oh, this is gonna be
This,
fun.
this is a,
Yeah, maybe.
it's,
You should
it's,
count
a,
them
it's a
down.
token.
You're gonna have
These
fun.
are tokens.
Alright.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're
Let's see
right.
what happens.
Because this only works. This only works with monsters, right? Or does it just work with spirits?
Whenever you cast,
Whenever you cast a spirit or arcane spell, you have to cast as the.
Right.
oh, there's a spell, yeah.
Well, it has to say arcane. There are some older cards that do say arcane.
Oh, okay.
So I get
It's very
I
arcade-y.
get 2 more tokens on the field. So these 4 are on the field and untapped.
You could get
position.
more.
Token.
Dude, honestly, look, if you did
He-
this...
he has-
oh, no, that thing, something has to die,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
But, dude, if you do
We'll see what
this,
happens.
then doesn't this one go up? Or is this a cast, too?
No, it's we're good.
They're both just cast?
Because you're gonna.
Whenever another Valentine Spirit you control
I don't know. I'm
dies...
only at like
Just
25
do the
life,
1/1.
so we'll see.
And I think
Whew.
I don't have anything on the field that affected
1,
anybody.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, okay, this guy was not on tap. Okay.
No. Dang it. I was so far away from any infinite. Oh. Okay.
So, it's my turn, right? Because you
Yep.
have the end of your end phase?
Yes, that is it. And this is my hand.
Untap.
Do I have enough tokens?
Yeah, you pass turn, right?
Yes, pass turn.
Alright, untap. And just draw.
So you're about to go fishing.
I'm sorry, Mark.
It's all right. I was like, let me live.
Just
From
so
what
you
you
know
were
us all.
saying, it sounded threatening. So I was like,
He was gonna get a card that would proc his start of Enter the Battlefield effects twice. So
So-
basically, instead of just this guy duplicating once every turn, now he would duplicate once, and instead of hitting us for 3 life that turn, he would have hit us for 6.
Let's not do that.
And then the turn after that, he would have hit us for 10, I think. Yeah,
It goes exponential.
yeah.
I still have the monster with Echo in my hand because I can't
Alright.
pay it.
I'll pay 4 mana and 2 white and then 2 colorless.
Are you doing Wrath of God?
Day of Judgment. Same thing.
Same difference.
Same.
Destroy all creatures, but some of you have some
all
injustice.
creatures. I have some indestructibles.
But do they lose it because of devotion?
Actually, who's paying life?
What do you mean?
And what do you mean?
You have or you have triggers. Read your God.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
yeah, has to pay it.
It's God's doesn't have any abilities except
Oh,
command.
you're right, because it's every time they hit, huh? Whenever another creature you own dies. Oh, wow.
But its abilities are negated
They
because
have
of
two
the
different
thing.
gods.
Oh, my
Two
bad.
different
Stop
gods.
having
Oh
gods.
wait, hang on a sec. Actually,
Right, so
What
you
is up
with
turn
you?
off
Multiple
your Day
gods,
of
you
Judgment.
no. Actually, it's a sorcery. So it's casting, so it'll go on the stack.
Okay.
And
Oh,
you know what? I don't have the mana anyway.
This will go on the stack next to.
Well, let me
whenever
make
another
sure.
creature you own dies,
But they're all blowing up.
return it to its hand unless its owner pays 3 life. So either.
But they are blowing up all at the same time.
It doesn't matter.
Right,
You win-
so the indestructible creatures aren't affected.
And another creature
The
So-
ones that aren't indestructible.
return it to your hand. Unless, oh yeah, that's fine. I'm
so
not gonna
the
pay
way,
life.
the way I explain this to
Blind
you,
is a bitch.
Yeah.
so if there are death triggers and even the creature that sees the death trigger dies, the way I was explaining this goes, even though he's done, he's turning and seeing everything die. So because he sees everything die with him,
Yeah.
those triggers still go off
Yeah.
because it's still on the stack. Because
Yeah.
even though he's dying,
Well,
the death triggers all
Oh,
trigger.
that wiped out the board, right? All creatures except
All
for
creatures.
indestructibles. Do you
Oh,
have
my poor creature.
do you have
Whenever you
anything
cast
left
them,
alive
Chad.
after that, Travis?
I'm sorry, what is going on?
Do you
He
have
just
any
wiped-
indestructible creatures?
He
No.
dropped a nuke. He
Do you
dropped a nuke.
have any protection from white creatures?
Oh yeah, start reading your
no.
stuff that says dies.
And
Like
everything that has a death effect, it just got triggered.
you might get creatures.
I do have something that triggers here that
Do you have anything
whenever.
that stays alive?
No.
Creature-wise?
No, but he does actually have one.
I have something about.
Oh, I
I
only killed
do
one
have
creature.
this effect
My
that
dude. My guy.
says I can
My
sacrifice this
my
guy
guy.
for this
Just, I don't use it.
Is he indestructible?
No, it dies. It just dies.
Oh, okay,
Sacrificing
no,
you
you're
do
good.
whatever.
If there was anything left
It's just
alive, I
whenever-
have a creature whose death effect puts in -1/-1.
Who you so you can do that as a response.
I would obviously be doing it to him.
All right, so you're responding to exiling his graveyard.
Yes.
He has
Wait.
Wait, this died, so I can put it in the commander
Exiling
zone.
what graveyard?
Oh, it goes back to the
Okay,
commander
no.
zone.
so.
Oh, sorry.
All right, so all right, stack trigger. All right, hit. Okay, can I see the cards?
So, Day of Judgment.
Day of Judgment hit, so that's on the stack.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
That's
first.
destroy all
Oh yeah. Here you see the card. Here it is.
All right, no. This is the way I had to explain this to him the easiest way I can. So it's usually easier with.
Okay.
Yeah,
See that?
we'll take it.
Okay, yeah, here.
Okay,
Sorry.
so this is the first thing that goes off.
So,
okay?
Travis, here.
This is the first
Day
thing
of
that goes.
Judgment pops and hits the stack first.
So that's a stack.
Destroy all creatures. Before all creatures are destroyed,
There are triggers.
There are triggers, yeah.
So like this is a trigger and your card's a trigger. So do you remember see your card? Because you're exiling this, these two happen at the same time.
Okay.
So-
And then I also have this.
All right. Okay, he gets to create 4. So you get this happens at the same time with all this.
Okay.
So whenever a creature,
You own dies, return it to your hand unless an opponent pays.
I'm not
You can't
paying.
pay
I'm
for
not
any
paying
of them.
anything.
so he's not paying.
You can have your creatures.
What am I paying?
No,
Yeah.
you can't.
So okay, so this is still these all happen at the same time.
Okay.
So even though you're exiling the things, since none of them are instant speed, and his at source speed, they're all happening. They all resolving at the same time.
This is target opponent though. So the target opponent's Hamid chooses not to pay the cost.
I'm not paying those, but he can.
Oh.
Oh, you said target
Oh.
about it. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Only Hamid gets the choice.
Oh, okay,
Does it
okay.
say target opponent?
Yeah, I'm
It's
not.
target opponent.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not gonna. He can
Okay.
keep all his.
So the stuff that's going to the graveyard,
Yeah.
even though it's going to the graveyard, because this one triggers an effect from the death, instead
Nothing
of
actually hits the graveyard.
they get swerved to his hand. So even though you're exiling his graveyard, it exiles what's in his graveyard.
Not anything just going into the graveyard. These never
Oh
hit the
yeah,
graveyard.
that's fine.
Okay, that's why I was doing this because it's easy.
And
to
that's-
So
this is-
basically everything on my field
thank
blows
you.
up.
All right, cool.
Is that my understanding?
Oh wait, I
That's
gave you the wrong thing.
all cards from
Just
target player's
creatures.
graveyard.
Just
I gave you
creatures.
the wrong card.
Oh
That's
shit.
Travis's.
Just creatures, Travis. Not your other stuff.
Alright.
So these guys get exiled.
So you have triggers.
So I have a card that finally went to the graveyard.
Here, did you use this at all?
All your creatures went to the graveyard.
Does this work?
Yeah, that does trigger.
When a creature dies, if you do, create a 1/1 colorless token.
So keep 4 tokens.
4
All
tokens.
and then the other creatures.
So, but all this blows up.
Yeah.
Just make sure. Use your look at your
Yeah, the
effects.
4 tokens will hit last on the stack.
Yeah. Because everything's resolving down. Yours go after everything's resolved.
Here, you can look at that if you
Are
want.
they 4?
Oh yeah, and here's the rest.
What?
Huh?
Were they 4/1/1s, 3/3s?
4/1/1s.
4/1/1s.
I have 4/4 and a 3/6.
No. Those are all destroyed.
Okay.
The tokens you're just summoning.
Your commander
My commander's dead.
goes to the command zone.
Command. Well, he was just looking at him.
Alright, so your commander is gone up by the cost
It
of
won't be 4
6.
tokens. One of them will come in with a 1/1 -1/-1 on it. And
Okay.
it'll die.
It's 4/1/1 colorless spirit
Right.
tokens.
So he's putting a negative
So
1.
they're not flying. Heads
Right,
up.
but it wouldn't matter. This is the,
So you get 3.
the death effect on this guy gives a negative.
I get 3 regardless.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it does technically die, but it didn't hit the graveyard.
Okay.
Right. Well, because the death effect triggered because it's dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
When a creature dies.
Right. Exactly.
So
It
So
has
does
to
this
die
go back
first.
to his command zone?
Yes.
All right. So it's
So yours
second
is
time.
at a plus cost of 6.
This guy is my command zone.
Which his cost goes up by 2.
Yes.
And I am now judge. I am judge, jury, and executioner. I mean, what do you have over there that's all going off all
Oh!
silently?
Oh no, I don't have any.
Silently.
I have Feldon's cane. Feldon's cane. That's it.
Which does.
I can reach.
Alright, so I have 3
Oh.
tokens.
That's actually quite nice. I can reshuffle my graveyard into my library. So I just for 0.
That are not
That's cool. That's
flying.
actually pretty cool. I mean, they have tap ones now. They usually have tap ones, you know, like or 0 that 0 cost with Tormod's Crypt or something like that back in the day.
Technically, 0 cost or tap creatures nowadays.
And they all go to the graveyard, right?
Yes.
Alright.
That's interesting because this is no longer a creature. It's not affected by date. That's ridiculous.
Yep.
Alright.
I still
There's
consider
like
that a
2
cost.
disenchants in here. That's
May I see
it.
that?
Alright, I draw.
It's still a valid target.
Oh, wait, that's right.
Daniel says no.
To what?
He finally responded after I bugged him so much.
Oh, coming over?
Yeah.
Right, here we go.
Are you okay doing digital?
It'd be cool to have him over though. He's a cool guy.
It's up to you.
He's a really nice guy. He's fun, dude.
You can ask him on that. But he really wanted to do in person.
Oh, dude, I think y'all two would be really good friends. You and Dano, for sure. he's
Yeah, it's just getting Daniel to do anything.
So I'm not
he's
gonna
a
lie.
really cool guy.
When I first met him, he said he sent me a thing with Chairface Morgan. It's like, you are now forever will be Chairface Morgan on my phone.
That's great.
Oh, now I realize why you were saying that. Oh, you're right. That's kind of ridiculous.
It just blew up the monsters, right?
Oh, when I
Nothing
sent
else?
that meme, that was me that sent
all
that
of the all
Oh,
the creatures
he
died
was-
except for the ones
he's
that are
Chairface Morgan?
indestructible.
Gotcha.
meme. Okay,
Like
that's
the babies.
funny. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that.
But your land.
because it's indestructible. This one was a special case.
I'm totally okay
so-
with that. That is pretty funny.
Because
Though.
he's a land now.
Right, and he lost, well, more important than just he is a land, he lost all of his other types. So whatever else he was, because he lost all of his types,
Yeah.
he's no longer a creature, and he is a land. So a creature spell doesn't hit him. Yeah. Right? I was noticing that. Technically, that means that you could cast this in response to a Day of Judgment.
Yes.
And then later on to the stack, disenchant this guy to get your creature back.
Yeah.
Which would be pointless because this guy's indestructible anyway. But still,
This is
it's
a long
cool
Magic
idea.
game.
Oh, this the decks that I build are made for fun, not for
Okay.
for
Oh, that's
speed.
pretty-
Is it my turn finally?
No.
Ah!
One. It's because I have to think through all of my stuff. 1, 2.
Now you see why I say you were going to have so much fun with that.
3. Erebus comes onto the field, who is indestructible. As long as your devotion to black is less than 5, Erebus is not a creature. Your
Congrats.
opponents can't gain life.
Okay.
Joy.
Jesus.
I can play 1 colorless and 1 black plus 2 life to draw a card. Which is fantastic. That is exactly the kind of thing I want to hear. In which case, actually,
How many lands do you have?
tap life.
If he
I don't
draws
have
it
that
once-
ability anymore.
Let's see. Give me a sec.
Can I see that card? It's really good. Oh. Holy shit.
So you said he's +6 now,
That's a really good.
right?
Hey, can you pass this back to him?
Yeah, he's
thanks.
plus 6 technically.
He was on his outfield 3 times.
+6.
Okay, so I will.
I just like the fact that y'all
add
can't gain life now.
That's crazy. Yeah.
that.
I actually need to put more life gain in here. I only have like 1 card, 2. Well, one that doesn't gain it. That distribute card last time, and then that doesn't really gain life though. It counts as distribution.
So if you have a creature heavy deck,
But I do have another card that gives me 2 life every turn. But that's it. Oh no, there's another card. I have 1 other card that lets me gain life. Like, so I have 3 cards I can gain life in, which sucks because that's not like I need like more gain life in this deck.
oh yeah, that is sick.
Yeah, that would help. Oh, this is. Oh god.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Wow.
8, 9. What does that put me at? 3, 4, 5.
I'll
It's
tap
not
that
enough.
for 2 black. And
I murdered him.
You know, in most games he's murdered me out.
Oh yeah.
I think I have more losses in my house than wins.
Indiana.
How often do you take me out in most games?
How often do I play?
Quite often when we do.
5.
Do you want to jump in on the next one?
Yeah, dude, jump in, man. Jump in on the next one.
Dang it, I'm not at 7. Damn it.
What do you mean?
I wish to take my turn.
Yeah, sorry, give me a second.
Well, he's doing stuff.
Yeah, he's been doing stuff.
What are you
I
casting?
have a lot of stuff to do.
Oh, you tapping a bunch of lands?
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff to tap.
You don't forget you have your god is now land.
Right, yeah. Right, this now lands. He's already tapped, though. I tapped him early since he's just 1 colorless. Okay, I
It's-
think
it's
that
pretty-
is officially all of my mana tapped.
Dude, that is
Okay.
such a good, like, god-saving card for like board wipes. Like, all
Oh,
shit
yeah,
goes back
Day of
there.
Judgment? Yeah.
I have a no. Your the card that allowed you to keep your cards in your hand. It reminds me of a card that I have in here called Cloud Cover.
Oh, yeah.
Cloud Cover, yeah, I love Cloud Cover.
Invest in if you're doing cloud cover, you want to go looking for Sterling Grove.
I have a Sterling Grove in here. Yeah, just one because it's only.
Sterling Grove and cloud cover is synergize with one another.
Oh yeah, they're good.
You can't target other enchantments you control. You can target Sterling Grove. I can bounce
Your
Sterling
field
Grove with my
blew up
hand.
too, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but I have this guy.
Okay.
So whenever stuff would be sent to the graveyard, he
Bomb
picks a player. They have to choose to pay life for each creature.
And if they don't, then I get them all back.
I'm not gonna pay life for that. I mean, I'm sorry.
By the way, it's for each creature you choose player.
Yeah, he chose me,
really
knowing that I wouldn't pay the
okay.
life.
It worked out.
Because I've been attacked a lot, so I don't have money. I don't have life.
You
to
didn't
do
have
it.
any more life than I did.
I didn't
you
have.
wasn't gonna risk anything.
Yeah, you've been attacking me
obviously.
like crazy, so I couldn't stack any
During the
life.
game, I lost
If I had more life, I would have. I would have been like, okay. I would have used some life to prevent some stuff, but
It's
he's.
all your strategy.
I'm down to 25, so
Yeah.
Really?
It's funny.
Yeah.
He did this to me before, where he wiped the board and everything was dying. He was like, someone was like, "I'm going to pay." It's like, I'm not going to let that all that stuff come back. I'm paying it for this one, and this one. I was at 1 life. Travis goes, "Oh, y'all lose 1 life." Fuck. It was the funniest thing. I was like, either I let him live and I limp through, and watch the army grow around me, or stab my blood, throw it on the army, and go, "Surprise, motherfucker!"
Kill you all.
I'm gonna tap these 3 and summon Spectral Shepherd. He's pay 2, return target spirit you control to its owner's hand.
okay, that card is really good. So like, it's kind of protects all your shit. Like if somebody tries to destroy something of yours, as long as you have a 1 white, 1 blue, you can return it to your hand.
I like to see what you got.
Any spirits, like when you try to target, like if that shit, if you had this out previously, you could just like, as long as you had mana, you could keep paying 2 and feeding it into him to return them to your hand.
Here, this is the.
So if somebody tries to target him, for example, you could, if you have 1 white, 1 blue, you just tap 2 and you can return it to your hand. You know what I mean? So that's a really good protective card. That card is 1 card you should leave in the deck at all times. It's a good card.
Oh God!
Oh, that's right. Show him too.
How about the game anyway?
It's the card I haven't played yet. Now he comes into play.
Oh,
You
you forgot about that.
Bring something back.
Well, now I have something that plays with it. Because
So
I didn't
you're-
have anything that returned.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, that's mean. That's so mean. It's 2 instead of 5.
Point.
Yeah, that's good.
That's the whole point.
When he's gonna have to pay the echo cost, he can just feed 2 into this and return it to his hand.
Well, he could have sent his commanders to the graveyard.
It
And
doesn't cost any
He can
less
keep- he
to
can
trigger
keep-
the
keep-
effect, but he can trigger the effect as many times as he wants.
Yeah, I mean, but he can keep playing it every turn.
Yeah.
If he wants to keep returning all his monsters to his hand.
Which
Oh,
would
shit.
only be the cost, which I can't technically do this turn.
You have only what? 4?
I have
Oh, because you cast this already.
So I have 6 I can cast, which I'm -1. So technically I can't do it right now.
So there's a card here I would recommend investing in that for that deck, which is called Conjurer's Closet. Whenever creature leaves, it makes in your instep, it bounces the creature in and out of the battlefield. It triggers ETBs multiple times.
Wow.
Like if I put this on this deck and on my commander, I'd be constantly bouncing my commander in and out,
Yeah.
and then ETB, 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 ETB,
Right.
ETB, ETB. However, my commander would be in a perpetual state of summoning sickness.
Well,
So
yeah.
it's 6,
but still.
7, 8, 9, 10, which would not be enough to even get out my commander. Still trying to get him out. I like him.
So your commander would just be.
I was to say you have 3 spirits,
4.
4 spirits, so
So-
that's bringing the cost down. by
Because these
4.
are spirits, but they're not flying.
Right, but that does bring the
I
cost
made
down. by
I made
4.
double these shirts. 4 colorless spirits.
Yep. Just regular spirits. Yep.
Just regular spirits.
Opposed to the flying one. It's a very different thing.
You're right on it.
I mean,
So that's
We're
my
going, yeah?
turn.
The Dark Horse. I feel like
after
Amin's
that
been saying
it.
massive showing last time with the Day of Judgment from nowhere.
It would have been nice if someone pulled out a Faith's Reward. All creatures that died this turn return to the battlefield.
Right?
Jahula hops.
You and your Jahula Hops.
Jahula hops. I pulled it off once. Worth it.
You know what Jahula Hops does? It's basically a board wipe. It takes out lands. It takes out everything but enchantments.
Oh,
It resets the game.
Nice.
Except life and enchantments, and it was just like, oh, that was a thing. While you figure out what you're doing, homie, I'm gonna get some more to drink.
Alright, I'm just gonna. I'll play 2 and 2. I'll play Orification.
How is it you keep recasting that?
It's so weird, right? It's the weirdest thing. Like, it just like loves me or something. And
Didn't you get already
honestly,
play that?
I've been having some pretty bad hands like these games. So I'm gonna have to definitely edit this at some point.
How did you get that back in your deck?
I've done so little editing. Like I just built it once and then You know, that night or whatever. When I was really tired too. Okay. So 2 and 2. There's
The nice thing
this,
is I like the fact that we treat it soft and everything.
and then
Right, yeah.
I've had that
I
same.
just have to be careful with how quickly I spend my black mana.
I'll end turn.
Alright. I shall draw. Ooh. Awesome.
Oh, Orification. You remember what that does?
Now, what does it do?
So like here, you check it out.
Let's see.
I was about to go ahead and read it.
Fortification. Whenever creature deals damage to you, put a gold counter, use creature control counter on it. Is a wall in addition to its other types. Walls can attack. Okay.
So it attacks me once. That's fine, but it turns into
Yeah, right, but it turns into a wall.
permanent. Yeah.
Okay.
But if you kill the enchantment, all the counters go away.
Right.
That's not normal. I was like, oh. And they look completely different too on both sides, the fractures. So I'm like, that might be what's causing my problems. And the only thing I can really think of is just all the walking I do is causing stress on that area
Are
constantly.
you level?
That.
Huh?
That.
You know, when you said you're like tired.
My left leg is longer than my right leg.
So you make shoes.
I mean, I have been walking like this for like the last 20 years or so. 15, 16, 17, almost been 20 years, yeah.
Oh. Well, yeah.
Yeah, if I had
It really
to
sucks
guess,
with
if I
his
would
what happened
put,
with his pelvis.
not-
This isn't a controller, is it?
Seeing me walk,
It's
I have
real?
this weird bounce to me.
Oh, it's cool, man. That gray. It looks like a PS1
Even
controller.
like,
There's no logical-
I thought it was like a candy holder or something on it.
No, it's a Monster Edition controller. I got it.
But there was actually like
Sick.
Like
It's cool.
It's
cool.
Forget it was some kind of spine guy. Saw me doing that. He's like, dude, are you okay? It was like a customer at Home Depot. And
I think I got like none of that. Yeah.
Right, yeah, nobody has anything out right now. It's
Yeah.
kind of interesting.
This is what another 8 creature does. Net. And he has spirit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
So I'm
7.
just waiting
Yes,
for the official
finally
word on
doing
that.
that. Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, so now he's
that's why I'm saying
5,
May.
4. Yeah.
Somebody says this only really sucks about it.
Yeah, I know, right? Otherwise, yeah, I know. Later.
Have I missed anything?
Not yet. Just deciding how to do.
Duncan has a lot going on over here.
Yeah, I noticed.
I
Maybe I should have been going after him.
All the stuff I have to think about. You have been. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, it's not like you've sent
Why aren't you doing anything? Help!
I'm just chilling. Look, I'll build another commander deck. Oh, I'll build
He's
something
the Chaos
else.
God,
I'll build
man.
a different. I have some more scraps at the house. I'll build
He
a
already
different.
threw
I'll
you
build a
giant
normal deck.
bone
Or you
when
could
you
just
destroyed
buy
my
one.
artifact instead of
See, this is a straight up like built deck I bought at the store.
I'll just build out whatever cards that I have left over, like I'm selling and giving away. You know what I mean? That's what I did. Like I only have like this one little thing of cards now, but it's mostly artifacts because I used to play artifacts. You know, so I actually do have some. So I do have some good artifact stuff in my binder, and every once in a while, like even there's been a few times where I just even like saw something and bought it, but I sold most of my best artifact stuff. You know.
Dude, it happens. It's like
Yeah.
once you hop out, you hop out.
But the stuff that I still have, like I still have some pretty good artifacts. I might be able to build a. Does anybody play Commander artifacts, like Artifact Commander, like decks? Or?
The nice thing about a commander is you can put artifacts. You can put them in any commander.
Yeah. I mean, I might have some pretty good lands still.
Okay, let's see. So
I could probably build something.
Yeah.
I don't know when I'll be free again to build
things are about to go.
this job and stuff, you know. But I might start working on something. If I get some free time, I'll build a deck.
Let's see. These guys. Most of the game.
No, tell me you're touching me.
Oh, I am doing way worse than that.
Don't
He's
touch
going.
me.
Oh, it's worse than that. Okay, so let's see.
He's going Pringles
5
deep.
on the ground. And another 5 on the ground.
I'm gonna do that one.
Yeah, I'll hold off here. The Llanowar Scout's gonna go at you. And one on the ground.
So 3?
3 creatures for a total of 11 damage.
I'll block with my 3 tokens. They're all 1/1 ground.
Mass
Okie
block.
dokie, they all die.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, I know.
We're trying.
I know. I
I
was hoping, come on!
I was emotionally hoping.
Obviously!
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Okay, untap
You know, if you wanted to, you could have sent all 3 tokens to call off the scout.
You can't do that.
Should have assigned a different.
It's okay. I'm going to prevent the damage for now.
Okay.
I got to land! It's amazing. I'm gonna do this thing now. How many was it? It's 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have enough? I do have enough. Because in the cast.
Okay.
Actually, it's 3. My bad. 3.
Feel violated, Mark.
And then 1
Looking into my
light.
future.
I'll quit you bitching.
There you go.
It's not like I'm telling you what your
4,
future
5.
holds. I'm just like, you're
Right, yeah, you're right. No, this will be great. Mark, this is horrible. No, it's great. Trust
All right,
me. The next
I'm gonna
card.
bring
That's
out
really good stuff.
My
Come on, Mark.
karmic
So you
guide.
said 3 cards ago.
Flying protection from black.
I didn't expect the board to get wiped.
Yeah, me either.
That was surprising. That changed everything.
Alright, so when
That's a good
Karmic
draw. That's a good lucky draw, yeah.
Guide enters the battlefield, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield.
Okay, so you resurrect a creature from your graveyard.
I resurrect a creature from my graveyard.
And it just hits the battlefield.
Oh, you'll have fun.
Yeah, now that I finally have the Yeah,
I'm gonna get one of my favorite cards.
Alright.
Priest of the Blessed Graph.
Okay.
He's the land guy.
The land guy.
Oh,
He's
shit.
the land guy.
Have you tapped
Nice.
your lands for him, speaking of?
For what?
Did you pay his summoning cost?
Oh, no.
There's no summoning cost
He
as far
got
as I'm
Karmic
aware of.
Guide by.
Oh, that was his resurrect. Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yes. Thank you. I'm going to pay 2 Kacha right here to return target.
No. Don't do it now. Don't do it now.
Why not?
Leave him out as a blocker for now or something. And then, because you can do it, wait, can you do that in response? Yeah, you can do it at the end of somebody's turn. Like if he's going to end his turn, then you can pay 2 because it's an instant effect. Then you can bounce it before the echo cost. That way you have him out as a defender during his turn. Because he can attack you and then he's like, oh, you only have 2 creatures? We have 3.
So I can use his ability on someone else's turn?
Yes.
And it's fast, and you can keep using it.
Oh, that says otherwise. You can use
You
it
can
on
keep
someone else's
feeding mana
There's
into
no
that.
tap.
You can feed 6 mana into
It
there.
bounces
As long as you have 3
Okay.
blues,
I guess I'll take that advice.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll remember.
you can bounce 3 permanents if you had 6 mana. On
Alright.
Yeah.
I will re-untap these creatures.
Spirit permanents.
Lands.
Spirits.
Yeah, right.
Then that's my hand. So I will end turned, and guess what? At the beginning of my end step, create spirits for whoever has more shit than me. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lands.
Wait,
I have
1,
10
2,
lands.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9.
Token.
Okay. That's not that bad.
But it is a pretty cool effect. It's pretty cool. Like that.
Oh,
These 2 are a really good combo.
Super handy.
Yeah, I like it.
I need to put more outlet in that.
What?
I need to put more outlets in that one.
Oh, for, yeah.
Sack outlets.
And that's my turn.
All right.
More draw. Just not enough draw. I'm so hungry.
You know, honestly, there are cards in there that allow you to do that, but I'm surprised you've not gotten one.
Well, I mean, and part of that's its commander, right?
I mean, you see that it does synergize on its
Oh yeah, no, it's a really interesting deck. I like it. It's kind of fun. I always liked the idea of playing Commander. I just never got around to actually putting a deck together.
I build my decks kind of wonky because otherwise it's not fun.
Oh yeah, you got to build it to be interesting.
Well, I mean, you in that deck there are like 4 or 5 infinite combos, so I know what I'm looking for when playing against it.
Right.
Partially why I keep looking at yours, like, is he going to pull us out his hat?
Maybe. Probably not. We'll see.
I don't know. You're pretty close to it.
If Travis doesn't explode, I might be okay, depending on.
What do you mean
how he
explode?
does. You're a
mold
token
growth.
generator. I don't have board wipe potential as far as I know.
Oh no, you're a mill deck.
Yeah, like I don't have board wipe, so.
You're a puppy.
I have some other things. I have some decent monsters, and I have some decent other stuff.
I'll just play a land. It comes to the play tapped.
Okay.
And pass turn.
Alrighty. I shall untap.
I'll put my hand to it.
You double drew. I disqualify you.
Yeah, right.
It's on camera.
Okay, I didn't see what it was. Yeah, that might work. Yeah. Oh wait. So give me a sec.
Even though
I have to do this in sequence. I have to be smart about this. Okay, so. One,
Calm down, Hamid.
I want to see what's going on over there.
2, 3, 4, and 5. This guy hits the battlefield. So when he enters the battlefield, I double the power of every creature I control, and all those creatures gain vigilance.
You say they double their attack?
yes.
Yes.
That's a bitch.
Attack is doubled for all creatures on the field.
That's freaking.
Is that an enchantment?
No, it's an effect.
Oh.
It's enter the battlefield.
ETB.
Is it permanent?
No.
It's attached to the creature. It's just for this turn.
Okay.
So for just this turn,
So your turn.
everything has vigilance, which means it doesn't tap to attack, and the power is doubled for the attack.
Gotcha.
For all the creatures.
Lovely.
I'm going to go ahead and tap the assassin and sack the Land of War Elves.
Sacrifice a creature, destroy a target non-black creature.
Right? And target Spirit Shroud.
Ooh. You can bounce it to your hand though.
Yeah, can I use its ability?
And
You can use its ability to bounce it to your hand if you have the mana.
To bounce itself?
Yeah, because
Yes.
he's trying to kill it right
Yeah,
now.
you can put it on the stack.
He's trying to kill your guard. So I mean, if you want to,
Can I
You can
pay
try to-
2 cost?
all right. What's the okay? What do you mean 2 cost?
So
I
basically,
want to bounce both of
here,
these.
here.
yeah, you can. He can. He
This
can bounce them
is-
both.
It costs 2 mana, 1 colorless and 1 blue.
You can
So
stack
how much
the-
mana do you have?
I've got 4 planets floating.
4?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
4.
okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
Tap-
yeah, you have
tap
2
them.
blue and 2 white, which is good enough for 2 colorless. So yeah. So you pay the cost twice, and yeah, both of these will bounce. And then the destroy effect from this guy fizzles because there's no longer a valid target.
Gotcha.
Because they're in your hand.
That's what I'm going to go with then.
Okay. And the rest
Alright.
of your creatures are all tapped.
Who are you choosing?
My creatures are tapped?
You have an effect.
Yes, I do.
No, you
hold
have
up, I
2 effects.
Several effects. Yeah, exactly. So, Liliana is whenever another non-token creature you control. Yes, non-creature token, which is the Land of War Elves controls. Exile Liliana Heroical Healer, return to the battlefield transformed under her control. If I do, add a +2/+2 black colorless zombie token. So.
Zombie.
Whoa.
Zombies!
Dude, these dice are pretty sweet. I like
I
the.
couldn't find the orange. That's what pissed me off.
Dude, they're freaking
You
awesome.
don't have to put the sleeve on it. It gets flipped out.
Jealous.
You don't need a drill for that. I only have a free shuffle. You literally, whenever I play this, you can just have it like that. It's just, that's a perfect fit on it.
It's pretty cool.
So I don't like having to mess with this in and out multiple times. Because
That makes sense. I can see that. Okay, so she comes in with 3 swords.
Mostly counters.
Yeah, right.
You can
She
uptick
comes
her.
in with 3. I will go ahead. Oh, wow. Nice. I will go ahead and pop her +2.
Hang on. Before you do anything else, you gotta have another.
Oh, right, you're right.
Why aren't you helping?
I will go ahead.
It's a
Travis,
scary deck.
before this dies, because it's dying, you can choose. Would you like to pay 3 life, or do you want this in my hands?
It's a ramp. It lets them generate more mana.
It's not super valuable at this point in time.
I mean, it's 1 mana.
You can either sacrifice 3 life and it'll die, or I'll just put it back in my hand so I can just put it back on the
Yeah,
field.
quick decision.
What do you mean, quick decision?
Lose 3 life, and he'll die, or just let it
3
go back
life
to
is
his hand.
like the perfect amount. It's like just painful enough that you'll think about it a little.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's like 3 people. who
What do you use
lose
your life
magic.
at?
Yeah, I'll pay the 3.
Okay, you'll pay the 3 life and it dies.
Alright.
It actually goes to
For
the.
real dies. Okay, let's see. Do I have...
And you can uptick her now.
Yes, so
Sorry,
I will go ahead.
Stats.
Yeah.
Each player
Stop helping him.
Each player discards a card. That's all of us.
Oh.
Oh.
Shit.
And she goes up to 5.
May I see the card you discarded?
We all have to discard?
I'll discard that
Okay, the
card.
card you. No, not discard. The one you. It does.
Does it say we all
Did it say
discard?
mill or discard?
Each player discards a card. Oh, discards. You're right. Sorry. This is here. Discard from your hand.
Discard from your hand. He did it from
I
top.
did. I discarded my card.
Alright, did you discard from your hand or you should? I saw you do that from top
Yeah,
of the ladder.
sorry.
Well, you can discard can bring that back, so just keep that in your hand. You know what I'm saying? You might as well. I mean, but
Yeah,
then
graveyard
again,
keepers
this
or
is
something.
expensive and that's cheap. You have to decide what you want to do. But this doesn't.
It's
It's
a
a
funny,
choice.
it tells you it's a
This
tribal
can
deck.
bring this.
That's
Yeah,
true.
this
Yeah.
is weird but interesting.
Okay, discarded.
Alright, perfect. Right, because this guy just entered the field this turn. Alright.
Did you discard already?
Yeah. I discarded the Shambling Goblin. Let's see. I will go ahead to
What you got going on over there, homie?
I was just trying to fix my lands up a
2,
little bit.
That deck started off as a zombie deck.
3, 4, 5. For another Liliana. Do I have another dice?
Yes.
I think I'm gonna die.
You say that, but there's no promises.
So as long as
I
they're
will
not-
use your +1. I get another 2/2 black zombie creature.
Alright, unless the rules have changed from last I know, there can be 2 of the same Lilianas in the field as long
As
as they
long
are
as they have
not.
different names.
Yeah.
It
as long-
specifically has to do with the
Is
title.
that with like any planeswalker?
Yeah.
Any legendary.
Any
And all
legendary.
planeswalkers, not all of them. Almost all the planeswalkers are legendaries.
I'm just trying to recover my field. You fucking blew up.
So I have 1 and 2.
But it's okay because I won like that with Jahula Hops, so I understand.
What is that?
Oh, this is just a dual land.
Okay.
Oh, you wanted to see the indestructible? Go for it. Alright, so 1, 2, 3 mana left.
Let's put her like that.
What are you doing?
And you can.
And I have 2 black zombies somewhere?
Zombies.
Oh, that's 2? Okay. They're 2 zombies.
This is the easiest thing with that deck. Is that thing.
Perfect. Perfect. Alright, cool. So I've got 2 zombies. They do not have haste. Yeah.
Can you check Liliana? Your secondary Liliana?
Both of them got pumps. Oh, wait. This I pumped +1, so this goes to the 6. There we go. Oh, God. That's terrifying.
Oh, they're
Okay.
both terrifying.
Okay, so let's see. Swinging at Travis.
Why all this hate?
Prayers.
Vigilance.
5. Oh, you're right. I forgot. Oh, God. 10. 20. 22. Yes.
The
I'm swinging at you for 22.
None of them have trample.
None of them have trample. This is true. If
Uh,
you have 3 blockers, you can block them all.
I have.
I mean, it's like I'm just poking the fires to watch the other people be burned by them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna block with all 3 of my guys, but I don't have it. I don't.
I
have
have a 1-3, I have a 2-3, a 10-7, and a 10-4.
It doesn't matter what he blocks with it, whatever it is.
Yeah, they're
all
all. They're,
at once?
they're well, this is a 1-2.
Oh, that's not going to matter. They all die.
Okay.
No specific order.
I didn't think they were gonna live.
They're,
So.
they're very dead. And I'm going to go ahead and... Wait. Hold up.
see this.
Hold up.
I like
I'm
to
going to
see.
spend my last couple of minutes. Go ahead and grab myself a card. And a couple less left.
Yeah, see the top of your deck.
Yeah.
I just want to see. I want to see how bad this gets.
Alright. Go for it.
Travis's turn.
Draw. Oh fuck!
That's cool.
It's a fucking land.
No, don't tell me. I'm playing.
It comes
Put
in.
it back.
It
Put it
comes
back.
in tapped.
Put it back.
Oh, this is untapped. I have 1 card in my hand.
Oh God. Yes. You're hellbound.
Oh man. Wait, what is Hellbound? Oh, Hellbound.
Hellbound's an actual term for Magic because there's an effect called Hellbound.
Yeah.
When you're top decking, it's called your Hellbound.
Jeez.
We got 3.
How did this weird
4,
power dynamic shift? And why was I the first one out?
5.
And every game,
All Hamid's fault, I promise
Stop.
you. It's
Every-
all his fault.
every game I'm the first one out is like Mark is the most dangerous person at this table. I'm like,
You weren't the
"Wow."
most dangerous, you were just the most approachable. He had too many tokens. I didn't have anything to deal with tokens.
Well, it's just like Mark has things that go off, and he
Hamid
just.
didn't have any health, and so I was attacking him for a little while, but then I felt bad, and so I had to attack you.
I mean, that's kind of how it goes in the game, though. You know?
But then Hamid had to destroy my lovely artifact.
And I
for
had-
no
Dude, I'm
reason.
sorry.
And I had to sit there and explain to him.
Dude, I was actually in fear because it was behind the bowl. And it was
there you
like,
go.
it was all hidden.
Secret! It's a
It was-
secret!
I was like, it's being forgot about. I didn't deal with it. Because of boosted.
So, I'm not gonna lie, if you hadn't stopped me, I would have drawn a card and I would have started having graveyard recursion. On top of what's going on
Yeah,
in
what
the
did I
field,
stop you from doing?
I have a creature that would have been.
Well, he stopped
That's
you.
right.
I didn't
I
stop
have
you.
7 creatures that would have gone to the graveyard, then hit the field from a cheap animate dead, and then I would have sat there and re-incursioned it multiple times.
Oh, okay.
Whenever it dies, y'all lose 5 life and I gain 5 life.
Yeah, he's
I
got
could
some
guess
good
it
decks.
would've been like
I
a
see your
one
decks.
turn.
You got some good decks. I know you. I know you're good.
Well,
I know you're good at building.
conditions
decks.
have to
I
be
have
right.
nothing in my hand and I can't do anything,
Okay.
so that's in turn for me.
Alright, Hamid,
What can you do
From
to
the
stop
cards.
him?
right?
I swear if it's a fucking land. Are you serious? I drew a land too.
I drew lands for like 3 or 4 turns. It comes to the point
The
out.
opposite. This is mana flooded. I see how it is.
Alright.
Anything else?
What you got in your hand, man? More lands?
I got it. What, you playing some planeswalkers over there?
Yeah. He's got 2 planeswalkers.
Can I see that the 2 that you have?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
could you read their effects just
It's
real
no
quick?
fair. He's got such a full
She's got a
field.
+1. She starts at 5 health. She's got a +1 that makes a 2/2 black zombie token. As long as I put the top 2 cards of my library into my graveyard. She has a -3. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. That creature is a black zombie in addition to its other colors. And then she has a -7, which is destroy all non-zombie creatures.
Okay, what's the other one do?
The other one, her current health, by the way, is 6. This is the Defiance Necromancer. She has a +2. Each player discards a card, so everybody, including me. She has a -X. Return target non-legendary creature card with converted mana cost X from your graveyard to the battlefield. And she has a -8. You get an emblem with whenever a creature dies, return to the battlefield under your control at the beginning of your next end step.
I've almost drank that whole
And
bottle.
she's currently at 5 health.
Wait till you get Lily on to the last hope.
Oh god.
Her emblem is you get double the zombies you have plus 2 more.
That's so wild.
Do something for me. I implore you. I will Kalima you.
No.
Thank God these guys don't count as creatures.
Yeah, that's wild.
You have to attack them directly. I mean, you better have some way of wiping them.
White doesn't have burn spells, fortunately, for the most part, anyway.
Just like there's no other counter spells outside of blue, which is the filthy lie.
Right? Technically, red has one, sort of, kind of.
They.
End turn.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Oh, no!
Oh, this is about to happen.
Oh, no! Oh, no! Alright, I will go ahead and draw and untap that. Eventually I'll get a disenchant and I'll get my creature back, but I don't
There's
expect
3 in
to.
the
Is that game for me?
I
Is
know.
you seem to be targeting me pretty hard.
How much health do you have left?
Shut up.
How much health do you have left? You keep on
You
blocking
don't ask
all my
me those
attacks.
questions.
You keep on blocking all of my attacks. I mean, I'm just saying.
I am technically 31 health.
See, that's tons of. That's way more
That
than
is
I
a
have.
lot
I
of
have
it.
17.
It's more than I have.
you-
I'm
Die.
almost dead by comparison.
You've got like a toe hold that you're like. You don't just have a toe hold. You've sent somehow your toenails grow into the wall.
Oh, perfect. That's exactly who I want. Okay, cool. All right, let me do that.
Hey.
Let me see. 1, 2, and
Kara thinks these are small snakes, but they're edamame. Good job, Kara.
Small snakes.
1,
Barbie, put your hand on the corner of the table like that.
3.
No. Your other hand on the corner of the table.
Oh.
This does not look safe.
I'm gonna cast Restock. It gets exiled.
Hamid, do you want to go teach him a lesson?
2
No, probably
target
kick my
monster.
ass.
I don't wanna have to take
Graveyard
Huh? Well, I'm not that strong either.
Oh, you're so blind! You kicked air and knocked TVs over.
That
You are
was
the
my
strongest
leg.
person in this room.
I don't know
Not even
about that.
argue.
Oh, he's pretty. We're the same size, and he's.
No, you are double his size.
Okay.
That look at that forearm, bro.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm more fat. Yeah, okay. The percentile of meat to muscle on us is
Am I
you're
dead?
probably in the 80% meat, or you're probably 90% muscle to fat. Where I'm as more as like that 70% muscle and then 80% or 30% fat. You're
it's
much
my
higher. You're much higher
Thanks.
concentration of muscle.
Man, I appreciate that. Thanks.
I mean, whenever you hug me, you lift me
scare
up
me.
the ground a little bit. I'm just like, I need to be afraid of this man. He doesn't understand he's gonna hurt me. The layer of flubber gives me a little bit of padding before he cracks a rib.
Oh god, that's too funny. Oh my god.
You did it to me once, and I was like, thank God I'm fat.
Oh my
I
god.
felt my entire body just squeeze in, and then the fat
Am
was
I dead,
pushing.
Duncan? Are
Dude,
you
Mark
attacking
just
me
broke me.
again?
Probably not dead.
Oh my
Stop
god.
attacking me. It's not nice. I was spreading out my attacks, you fuck.
Yeah, I know. I'm a terrible person now. I could, except that it. Oh, okay, fine.
I felt bad killing Mark, but he scared me.
Mark was scary. He was about to kill us all. You made the right choice.
The problem is, Mark draws too much attention to himself, and every game, I'm always the first one out in a multiplayer game because I'm like, oh, hey, neat. Oh, Mark said neat. That's bad.
Usually,
As the
I'll
GM?
go for Kyle or
God,
Hamid,
really?
depending on what it is.
I have a group of friends that will play, and they'll play and attack everyone, but the moment I start doing things like, nope, Mark, shut Mark down. That deck, I never get to go off because I'll start doing things. I'm going to tap this, do this. Mark, how much health have you got? 30. Oh, you're taking 30 damage. What? Heat ray. 30 damage directly.
Do you work tomorrow?
I'll cast Overgrowth
Early.
on Forest.
Early?
Wait,
They got
Is this
like
correct?
all 30.
Yeah,
I work at
Ignition, so
7
now
a.m.
produces 3 green mana.
7 a.m. to like forever.
Okay.
Just kidding. That's probably a half day.
7 to 10.
Unfortunately, I had to tap the last of my mana for it to work.
Something
so.
like that. Is that? It's overgrowth. You said?
Overgrowth.
Okay.
It produces 2 additional green mana, so I now have a forest that I can tap. with
So
3
that makes it my turn?
No.
I untap?
Now, at long last, I start swinging.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No.
So, this guy will
It's not nice.
swing, and this guy will swing, and which creatures do you have?
I have
Oh, did you put them back out again?
Yes. He
Oh, you're
vouched
so
for-
awesome! Go ahead and kill one. Kill one again.
What?
That is a cool
The
man.
spiritual shepherd.
Why?
Yeah, it dies.
Why does it die? Stop killing things.
I just sacrificed this guy.
Destroy non-black creatures. That's not cool.
Oh! 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 You mutant! Oh!
What did he do?
I'm picking you.
Oh, you grossed him out. Look at so hilarious.
And I can launch paper with it.
Nice.
Well, hold on, let me do it.
See, look at Mark's reaction. Look at Mark's reaction. Look at Mark. Oh my god, so funny. Dude, his facial reaction is priceless, man.
I don't want to see it. Don't do that.
Hey, wait. Do it one more time. I gotta see it. I gotta see it one more
The
time.
wife sent him over here knowing how to think about tendons doing odd things.
Well, I didn't send him over there. I was like,
Oh,
no,
let me
no.
see that, let me
Regardless,
see
I'm
that.
gonna use his ability again to bring.
Oh my
Spend
god.
mana to
Oh
put
my
back
god,
your
that's
hand.
Who are
hilarious.
you choosing for the secondary effect?
I don't know, but I can launch
Travis.
paper with it.
So, Travis, do you spend it with your life?
Wasn't the important
Is
piece of
it
paper?
dying or is it
How do you
just
keep
coming back
getting
to life?
that?
That's pretty cool though.
Yeah. But then
This is a
it
new
gets
elf.
stuck.
No worries.
Oh
Oh.
The
god.
last
Suck.
dead elf
Like,
was
when I
completely
transfer
different
my
elf.
hand.
Yeah, it dies.
Actually, this
It
one does have to
dies.
be too. It's,
No, it doesn't.
I think it's all messed
Yeah,
up.
it does.
though.
No, it doesn't.
It's stuck
That's
too.
all my fingers. do.
I don't have an extra res.
Oh
Just
no.
that one.
Whatever you do,
I think it's like we ran out of
do
cartilage.
not trigger those planeswalker's abilities where you discard.
How much money can you buy?
Oh, you're right. I do need to do
Do
that.
not. Do not.
Don't. Okay.
You're gonna want.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna proc her ability. I'll get myself another zombie token. Oh, you had two zombies swinging at you too, Travis.
What am I taking? Because that was never disclosed.
10.
So he knows there's one thing that'll break me down if he does it, which is I told you, haven't I told you I have a thing against sticky things on me.
No.
If you put syrup on me, if I'm not eating it and you just pour it on me, there'll be a few seconds where I can maintain sanity, but afterwards I'll start breaking down because
He can't deal with sticky
You're
things.
lost.
Oh, have you done that to him a couple of times?
Yeah, I'm chasing
I feel like he
around
has.
with
I feel like he would.
by
He would
accident?
don't tell him those things.
I grab something off a tree and I start breaking down slowly afterwards.
Can
and
I
wash
have my
hands.
turn of death?
Yeah, 15 damage.
Okay, I take 15 damage. Which minus 28 would be for 13.
I mean, you can tick them, but I really wouldn't.
No, this one won't help me that much anyway.
What does it do?
It's
I'm
everybody
at 13
discards.
health.
Oh,
Is
if
it,
it-
Return creatures.
is it
to the
freaking
graveyard.
my
okay,
freaking
that's a
turn?
discard, not a.
maple syrup.
Okay, yeah.
Is it my
Yeah,
turn?
it's a discard.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
actually, I'm gonna proc Liliana too because discard. I don't have any cards in hand, so yeah.
I thought it was you had to build. That's why I was like, oh, don't.
Oh wait, no, I do have cards in hand, and that's fine. I'll discard this guy. Yeah. So she'll pop by you. Discard a card. Discard a
What,
card.
Stop doing that!
Okay, copy that. Let's see here. Okay.
Seven.
Discard.
That's what you say. That's what you say to me.
Was it my turn?
Yeah. it's
Fuck.
Now. Sorry.
Draw. Fucking. Guess what? Does everyone wants to know what I got? I got a fucking land.
Hey, but you can put your creatures back on the field again that I keep on sacrificing.
I'm sorry.
I mean, at least if you would have left Mark on the field, he would have made sure everyone was equal.
Right, yeah, we would already be drowning in tokens over here.
It's true. We should have left. Hey, but
Don't worry, Travis. Hamid's gonna pull out like another freaking day of judgment or something, and
Oh, you're already you're a freight train at this point.
yeah, we'll see.
2,
Oh,
3,
no.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I'm not coaching.
9,
Oh no.
10, 11, 12. I have 12 total. Is it enough to bring out shit?
Oh,
No, it's not.
oh, oh, oh! This is about to have nuts in it.
Oh, I need to remember.
I
to
have
summon my
one
dude.
card in my
Oh, I
hand.
remembered. All right, you have one card.
Hellbound.
3,
Top decking.
4,
Top decking like a pro.
5. Summon my guy that's like spiritual summon shit from my hand, my
Nice.
graveyard.
When do you have tokens? That's it. Are you ticklish?
Oh, did you see the new one they posted 11 days ago?
What?
Has been?
Yeah, I saw it. I wasn't really interested in it. No, I was more interested in the Luna.
The pin.
The Millie was like weirdly proportioned.
I'm going to you guys are done.
All right, you want to play the next one?
Yeah, the return.
All right. Hey, I think he's gonna play in the next one.
Why?
You play. You're getting next game.
Maybe.
Okay.
No,
Looks like we're getting close.
When one of them dies and one of them goes infinite,
Yeah, I don't think I got this game, to be honest. I don't know what's going on.
I
but
honestly think I would have been the only one that had a level playing field. I'm just like,
I
hey,
feel like I need to like speed it up a little bit, baby. I don't know. I need to put more
Seem
kill
to have
effects.
some solid counter strategy in there.
Yeah.
And you've got some really good instant timing for some of the spells for sure.
All right, Mark. Tell me what would be good to summon.
Oh no! Are we playing draft style? That would be fun.
I'm down for drafting stuff too. I'm not.
Two,
I'm not a
three,
great drafter,
four,
but
five,
I.
six.
No,
but-
draft
I
is
have-
fun.
But it is fun. Yeah,
It's
exactly.
fun. It's-
Exactly.
I have
Draft is
7
fun.
land to
It's
play
like,
with.
wait, what are we even gonna get here? It's
Dude,
perfect.
yeah, I totally say that we should do like a draft night, like maybe go buy a box or
agree.
something and
Yeah,
make a deck from
exactly.
that. We each buy a
Exactly.
box. I like that.
do you want my honest opinion or do you want my biased opinion?
Yes.
Is there a difference?
Well, one would really help you because I've already seen what's coming up. The other one, I would be.
Well, I could ask Hamid.
What's up?
I was thinking at one point.
Really?
Yeah.
So he keeps killing it.
It doesn't matter. I mean, you have
It
a.
doesn't matter.
It
You get to
does.
res it every single turn and
Yeah.
you're not doing anything
It's-
else with the mana.
It's keeping you alive relatively.
I'm not gonna lie, it's the only thing that's just like you're getting slapped to death. No, I'm not. Slapped to death. No, I'm not.
It is a
It
defense.
buys you time too. And you
Yo,
can keep
you
on playing land.
Stall.
I can only take one more hit.
Oh well. It
Well-
may not buy you. I might go after Hamid next
Alright,
turn if
well,
you're actually one hit from death.
I mean,
Yeah.
you've got two emblems going off.
Possibly. We'll see.
No, you do.
This one won't be an emblem. This is just a wrath.
Yeah.
What do your emblems do again? I forgot.
I have a wrath on this chick, which I can pop next turn. This one I can't pop until the turn after
I think
next.
we should just go get some
Gives me an emblem.
jump starts.
I mean, I can't right now. But
No, I'm
that'd
not
be
saying right
cool.
now. I'm like saying next week, just
That might be fun.
Yeah.
get some jump starts and do that.
What are jump starts? Are they different from regular boosters?
So you basically buy these, you buy two of them, shuffle them together, you have a deck.
Really?
I'm not even kidding.
What?
Shuffle two and play.
That's
What
really cool.
the
Yeah.
fuck?
So their selling point for the 2022 is they were waifu. They made anime style cards.
Oh my god, what?
That is
Oh,
the
Karn!
that's the
love
one I got
Karn.
from that one. That's like a $70 card.
Oh yeah, Karn's really good.
No, his effect is he restarts the game.
Yeah, basically.
No,
yeah.
no. He restarts the game.
Oh, yeah, restart the game, leaving in exile all non-aura permanent cards with Karn liberated. Then put those cards in the battlefield under your control. Yeah.
This is the one I got from this deck.
Spectral Sailor.
Look at the artwork.
Flash and flying, but a 4-cost draw. What?
The artwork is what I wanted from that one.
Oh, dude, the artwork's nice. Heck yeah.
That's a waifu.
That's awesome. Yeah, yeah. Have you seen... Oh, crap. Arcane?
I'm not.
Correct. It's a silly European...
I'm gonna get Priest of the Blessed Graph.
Gaffed.
Gaff.
No, it's Graft. Gaffed. I had been corrected so many times on that.
And I'm gonna end turn.
Alright.
And guess what? How many lands do y'all have?
A lot. 1,
Lots.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Mini
I have
Travis.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I have 11.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4,
Draw.
5, 6, 7,
Shit.
8, 9, 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
So I'm not gonna lie. Every
8,
time I get
9.
new sets, I'm always.
So
looking to
I'm
see
at
if they have
9, so
double
I get
lands.
I get 2 spirits. So I have 4 monsters. Better than last
Oh, hey,
time.
that actually needs to go on that one.
Okay. That's
Oh, nice.
That's in
that's a
turn
good idea.
for me.
Okay, I already drew my card, so heads up. I heard you say it earlier, so I drew it.
Yeah, I'd be totally tempted to like run out and grab a your deck at some point, even if it's a pre-constructed.
So,
Obviously,
I don't
The
know
Warhammer-
this. Oh yeah, this is his deck.
They dropped the Warhammer sets.
Uh-huh.
They are broken already,
Oh really?
but they're $70. I'm not gonna lie. I
It's
almost
not
broke.
bad.
So I'm going to go ahead and pay
Yeah.
0, and
they
then
have
reshuffle my
turn-ins.
graveyard
Okay.
into my library,
Nice.
and then
And
remove this
sack
from the game.
king.
Yeah, sack the king,
Nice.
reshuffle this into here.
Are you gonna save us, Hamid?
I don't think so.
He's trying.
Save us,
I know,
Hamid!
I know it's kind
Save
of.
us.
I know it's kind of towards the end of the game.
Save us, Obi-Wan.
Those planeswalkers kind of. I can't really do anything about them currently.
I only have like freaking 15 health.
Um,
I don't have enough.
I
to
just
do
can't
that.
do anything right now. Like I do have a plan, but I can't. I don't think I can reach those cards. Can you now cut that up a bit?
How much health do you have, Hamid?
I have 25.
45.
How's Meat stayed so healthy over there?
It's because he got ignored after he got picked on early on.
I played 2 red.
How did I not take all that
How do
out?
you have such a huge hand?
It is mana still empties at the end of turn, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, cool. And
No mana burn.
no mana burn. That's.
I was so sad when they took
Me
that
too.
rule out.
Me too.
I loved mana
Dude,
burn.
it destroyed some people's decks. Some people's decks
you
relied
could
on
do
it.
some of the most cripplingly brutal
Yeah.
shit. It's
Yeah.
just like, oh yeah, whoops, here.
Oh,
You accidentally tap another 16 mana that you can't spend on your turn? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna pump up all the mana so it generates 5 mana per turn.
What are you doing?
How did you do this?
Oh my god, what are you doing?
I'll play Obliterate.
What is that?
Obliterate can't be countered. Destroy all artifacts, creatures, and lands. They can't be regenerated.
Yep.
But your planeswalkers, I can't do anything about.
Artifacts,
It will
creatures,
not-
and
Does it
lands.
work on
Artifacts,
tokens?
creatures, and lands.
Artifacts,
so it will
crea-
not affect the indestructibles.
Artifacts, creatures, and lands. Yeah.
What about tokens?
This guy goes away.
Oh, he bounces too.
What about tokens? Tokens
Well,
count?
they
Yeah,
all
tokens count.
bounce with this
The
guy.
creatures.
Yeah.
The creatures.
And you said lands?
And lands.
This guy.
And artifacts?
Lands as well.
Are
right?
you serious?
Yeah, lands, artifacts, and creatures.
Oh my god. You wiped my field, Hamid.
The worst
Sorry.
part
Is it destroy or exile?
It's destroy all artifacts, creatures, and lands. They can't be regenerated.
Interesting. Give
Destroy
me a second.
all artifacts, creatures, and lands. And you can't. This can't be countered.
Can I respond?
Yeah.
I use Echo.
It's
As
To
soon
return
as
this
it
to my
leaves
hand.
the field,
No, that's at the beginning of your
this
upkeep.
pops off. This has
Yeah.
died. Does it proc or is it already in the graveyard?
because it
I think
died.
it's already in the graveyard.
Once it dies,
Got
it
it.
hits the graveyard as a creature.
But isn't it already dead by the time it hits there? Because it's a land first.
Yes.
Right. So.
So he's
this
destroyed-
shouldn't.
What the
Let me
fresh
Right.
Hamid? I mean, you crippled him, but I'm dead.
Let me take a look. What is the name of the card that you that's on
Murdered
it?
me with?
The card that's on it is imprisoned in the moon.
Why the field
Imprisoned on the
explosions?
I didn't want to feel this way. I haven't been drawing anything good.
What is this you got? Enchantments.
The enchantments are cool.
I use my enchantments.
Yeah, it just everything, but that's not.
I have not been
enchantment.
doing well this
Except-
game.
or
I was
Planeswalker.
okay until the Regeki.
Here, you'll get this guy back regardless. We're trying to figure out what happens with this guy. So this guy's in a suspended.
Can I see it?
Land is destroyed as well. This guy isn't the.
This is
interesting
devotion?
part.
It has to
No,
do with
the
devotion?
part that's a question is going to be that one.
So he's destroyed because he's the
And
land.
then not yet. Well, so he is a land.
'Cause it's
He does
Let me see
die.
that
He
card.
has no
So
effects.
the moment everything is destroyed, it hits the graveyard as a creature.
Oh. Okay, so it does count as. Okay, so. Alright, so.
So because when
it
it
still
died-
gets
You
destroyed.
destroyed everything.
Yeah.
The moment the land is destroyed, it is no longer a land, so the target is no longer valid.
Yeah.
It becomes a creature and still dies.
Yeah.
Because it's dying and hitting the graveyard, he gets a trigger.
Oh, okay.
Because they don't hit they all hit the field, but the moment everything is destroyed,
Yeah.
everything is destroyed at one time. It's destroyed as a land, but hits the graveyard as a creature.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool.
That's Wild. Okay, so, alright. So, because of this guy's secondary effect, this is the pay 3 life for stuffed dice.
Oh, yeah.
So, you have 1, 2, 3, these 4 cards to decide if they live or die. They will be 3 life each to keep dead.
Or they go to your hand?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah. No, dude, the effect on this card is so fucking broken. It's the one on the bottom. And it's indestructible on top of that. So unless you bounce it,
That is messed up.
yeah.
Let's try to empty the system just to make sure I can see the.
Double the power of each
Oh, hang on a second, hang on. Becoming a land causes aura. Okay, yeah, so that still doesn't work.
This has probably gotten more technical than most of the Magic games.
Becoming a
I've
land
played.
may cause other ores to become
No, you can
attached
keep
to.
you can keep whatever you want.
Okay, so you're not going to pay any of the life costs? Okay, alright, then they all return to my hands. And lands are destroyed as well?
His looks. Yeah, lands are destroyed. Lands, artifacts, and creatures.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you destroy it as a land, it falls off. Because it falls off, it hits the graveyard as a creature.
All right, and then when that everything's resolved.
Hold
I'll,
a second,
yeah, that's
Give me a
cool.
second. Let me make sure.
And that's if I'm reading it correctly.
This is...
I have no feel.
You're still alive.
Yep,
I'm
yep, yep.
alive, but I'm about to die.
Oh, you're about to die. Oh,
Well, it's going to be interesting.
He's fine over there. He's
I
not.
have no more lands. Do you have lands still, or...
No, I do. And I get alive. I have one land.
Oh, I'm so dead. I'm dead beyond all reason. I feel like this chair's gonna give out.
It's your turn, man. It's your turn.
yeah, it might, actually.
Okay. Alright. So, I will untap.
I'm dead.
This
I'm
will
so
go...
You still have your planeswalkers. I'm so dead. I'm dead.
You have a creature or
I have,
no?
I have,
You just
I have
lands?
Orification on the field,
You have Orification.
and then the Journey to Nowhere, which really is
Right,
no
the
effect.
dead permanent. Right.
But
okay.
when it just turns things into walls that have attacked me.
Alright. So I will
Turns them to
draw.
gold. It turns them to gold.
Fuck that.
I love gold.
Fuck that.
Your cards are greedy bitches.
Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. Oh, except... Oh, wow, that's going to be really interesting. Oh, yeah, this is going to be fascinating. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so I'm not going to have to worry about that. Cards in hand?
I have two. You want
None?
two? Two cards.
I've heard it's hellbound for me.
I will bump Yara again up to 9. Everybody discards the card.
Sure, let me do that.
I'm discarding.
Alright.
By the way, did you get your guy back? Second from the top.
Which?
Oh, did you bounce to your hand?
He bounced to my hand. Everything bounced to my hand. I will discard
There's money in here.
Necromancer.
Change and a memory card.
I will go ahead and bump this Liara again to give me another
The zombie.
zombie.
The zombie.
Has summon sickness still. And then... Oh, thank you. That's awesome. I love it. Alright, so let's see.
Wait, did I lose a life when you did the discard thing?
No,
Okay.
nobody lost leg.
Alright.
I did the plus abilities on both of them, in fact. Okay, so...
1, 2.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Like,
go ahead...
Oi.
What?
You better stop that.
It's Travis.
You still better stop that.
I don't have any mana.
Look at your devotion.
Oh, you're right.
He gets to limp through.
This is going to be interesting.
Oh no, he's limping through.
Yeah, because I technically have this guy and I've got my 3 2/2 zombies.
But you can't do much.
Yeah, I guess I'll go
Just
ahead.
better stop. You've been crippled.
But I can't
Read
shoot
it.
with these guys.
What does it say?
Read your Ronus.
Could you read that
Oh,
loud?
wait, you're right. Can't attack except for 4.
You
rare.
crippled him
Okay.
accidentally.
Oh, you're right. So I can swing for 6.
What does it
though.
do? What does it say?
He can't attack with the gods because they don't meet requirements.
I have to have more
Devotion.
things to summon. Yeah.
So,
yeah.
the 2 gods he has can't do much because their devotion isn't met.
Oh, okay.
The only thing that's really holding him back is that one of them requires 5, and he is right at the tippy tip of having it.
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3.
And yours that one requires 7, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, this is 4, 5.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Actually, yeah, this is alive. Actually,
What if I see the
because if it's less than 5, but it's not less.
Oh yeah, it is, because it cost. It includes that right there. Ability cost.
Yeah, but
So that's
specifically
1, 2.
this.
So that's 1, 2 on him. That is 3,
3,
4,
4,
and that would be 5 for that one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So you do meet the requirements for
Yep.
using both. My apologies, you are correct.
Um,
So you can't swing the Cronus.
I don't think I can.
So
Well, this is white and black. 1, 2, 3,
My field has been wiped twice.
5, 6.
Oh, no, what
No,
is
I'm
your
one
health
short
at?
on that one? So I can go ahead and swing.
You're at 13?
Here. Okay, so I will swing for 11 at you, Travis.
I survive.
Yeah.
I'm at 2 health.
Survivor's
you son of a bitch.
I don't have any land, if it makes you feel any better.
No, I don't have any land either.
Yeah, no, nobody has any land.
He does.
I have one
He's
land.
playing. He's been
I have
playing
one
all of
land.
his
I
land.
have one land.
Is it
I actually have. I wish
is
I
it
would
my
have kind of
turn?
held some in my hand,
I
but
swear, if it's a fucking land.
I was trying to do something else,
Big lands.
but those 2 planeswalkers came
His
out. I was
turn.
like,
Is
fuck,
it
man.
land?
No.
Oh, damn.
I mean, those 2 planeswalkers came out. I was like, oh, so I was like, I didn't
Go
want to
ahead,
do, I didn't want to do that
Bobby.
so early. You
You just
know,
can't really end the game.
I had a
on your
plan. I had a plan, but I could when you played that second planeswalker. I was like, oh, my plan's over. I was like, my plan's over.
Dude.
The gods and the planeswalkers.
Dude,
own.
So yeah.
if I had this before
you
the
had the mana.
if I had this before the explosion,
It would all be over.
I would be fine.
Yep. Yep.
this is why I like Magic.
Oh,
This is why-
yeah.
how assured of victory you
Yeah.
have, it can be snatched out from under
It's
you.
true. Yeah,
Yep.
it's true.
Y'all, I mean,
Don't take
I'm
this the
pretty
wrong
sure
way.
I'm not.
Save
I'm pretty
for
sure I
one.
lost.
Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll admit, Yu-Gi-Oh! You can think you have it, and then at the last second be snapped out, but it takes
I'll
requirements.
drop a lid.
oh my god.
Enter.
Yeah, you
Bastard.
got this.
You got this,
Okay,
bro. You
got
do.
this.
Land.
You do got this.
You
Oh,
got
yay.
this.
Enters the battlefield tapped. I might have one land someday.
You a rich
I will
boy.
go ahead and activate her emblem. So I'll use her -8. Whenever a creature dies, return it to the battlefield under my control at the beginning of the next end step.
Oh, what does it say? Say it again.
Whatever
I get an
creature does.
emblem that says, whenever a creature dies, any creature, return it to the battlefield under your control at the beginning of the next end step.
That's awesome.
So at the beginning of the next end step, at the end of the next player's turn, any
Yeah.
creatures that are dead, I will get.
Okay.
Technically, it just says dies. It doesn't say they have to be in the
Yeah.
graveyard.
Yep, just
Alright.
any creature that dies.
So if you
which,
sack it or regenerate it, technically you can still stay in control of it.
Oh, okay.
and I will go ahead then. This is at 4 zombies. So zombie with summoning sickness. And nobody has any creatures still?
It's lovely, isn't it?
No creatures.
Well, he has the freaking aurification, and it's irritating. You know what? I could do that. Let me do that.
Send a zombie at him.
Yeah, I'm gonna send 4 zombies, and I'll bump her 1 to 9.
What are the zombies' attacks?
2 each, so 4 of them will swing for 8. And I'll swing at Travis with
a 1/1.
no. 5
I'll take all 8 damage.
damage to you.
I'm dead.
Alright, so I was at 26.
Look, here's my next
So
card.
now I'm at 18.
Here's my next card.
Oh no!
Here's my next card.
No! Oh, you finally got a lance! I have this
18.
land and it comes into play tapped.
It's cool.
Yeah. These are your gold counters
Oh, perfect.
for your 2/2 zombies.
They're all
They're gold.
they're all walls.
They're walls. They can't attack anymore.
Here, these are representing the 4 wall zombies.
All right.
I'll move this.
Oh, you're just gonna
down.
do that instead of these 3?
Well, I might need more than one, but yeah.
Oh yeah, go ahead, use them.
So here's
They can't attack.
this is the one with summoning sickness, and here's the 4 that have been walled.
Okay.
They are walled zombies now.
You already took the damage. I'm at 18 now.
Alrighty.
Alright.
It'll be Travis's turn, but Travis is dead. So now it's Hamid's turn.
Travis is
Draw.
dead.
But Travis is dead.
Where were you? Nah, just kidding.
Well, when you
This
blow
actually
my
isn't gonna
scale
help me.
fucking twice,
I
you
don't
know, there's not much I can do.
I mean, I could have stifled the game, but you know, I died viciously.
He was viciously murdered. This is a very cutthroat game, it seems.
Well, I know who to go for next. I mean, goddamn.
Alright, I'll play Mystical Tutor, or cast it.
Awesome.
Search my
I
library.
have no response. I have no mana.
Alright, search my library for an instant or a sorcery.
Why?
I'll search my library for an instant or sorcery, reveal it, and then shuffle my library, put it on top.
Do you want to turn after that?
Do you intern after that?
I don't know. Let me see. Hey, I don't even know what I'm looking
It's
for.
not-
Depends on what he draws.
Yeah, this,
He's not going to
give
draw
me a
because
sec.
it's on top of his deck.
Oh.
Ow.
That's why I'm not trying to play footsie. I
Oh,
shuffle
you're
my-
good.
We're playing footsie? Let me get in on that.
Right,
There we go.
right. Yeah, get it.
There we go. Where you at, Mark?
Quick! Hang up
Sounds
on
like you're
Travis.
Oh, you are stuck on me.
You were gagging there. You were making gagging reflexes. You were making that sound.
It's pretty damn bad.
Okay.
It's pretty damn.
That sound effect was just like, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not gonna say it. Barbara, are you okay? I always say choose music, but we got to be DC made.
How many lands do you have over there?
I have none.
One.
No, how many lands do you have?
He has
What?
none.
I
Oh, he
have
has one tapped.
I have one tapped land.
You should blow it up.
No, he's going to bounce it.
No.
Blow it up.
Did you intern after this? Or do you have something else you can do? Because you don't have
He
any.
has mana untapped, right?
But he has to be able to draw the card he's putting on the top of his library.
Oh, you're right. Do you have any cards in hand after this?
One card.
Oh, fuck. Is it playable?
Not right away. I mean, it might be playable.
Let's see what you got going on over there.
God. That's all I can do.
So much for King's Cup.
Little did we realize.
Most of the time I play one game with Magic, it always evolves to a 3-hour long
So we'll do this one.
Yeah, yeah.
So my library, reveal it, then shuffle my library and put that card on top. Thanks, man.
You have the card pulled out already?
This is the top part of the deck, I think. I mean, you can
So
three-quarter.
this is the top?
Oh no, this is the card right here. I have
Oh,
it.
no, that's the card. Okay,
You
cool.
cut it.
No,
in
no, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to bury your card that you pulled out.
Oh, thanks.
That would seem redundant.
I might forget what it was.
Like, here, I'll bury the card you wanted in your deck.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right.
That's
So
great.
it's your.
I've had it happen before.
It's your turn.
All right, perfect. I will untap and untap and draw. All right. That's kind of cool. I will. Can I? That's so awful. It is the only thing I can do, though. Alright. I'll tap for 1 colorless mana. I'll play the Pyramid of Pantheon, which has an ability that costs
Oh god, this chair feels like
2
it's gonna die.
Oh, you need to
mana.
get out
So
of
I
the
can't cast the ability on it. But,
Alright.
I can see it splitting from the back. That's why.
Well, what
I
does
said
it
that.
do?
it
Okay.
can mana switch, basically.
That's pretty cool.
It would be great to have earlier, and it'll be good to have now eventually. But
No, sorry. I saw you moving. I saw the back of the chair.
go ahead and activate the +2 effect. Everybody discards a card.
Oh, okay. Discard.
Discard.
Or discarded.
I will discard.
Chair goes into the chair oblivions. Chair trade.
No, it should be better. But no, check this out, Travis.
Yeah.
I saw that from my end.
Yeah, that's why he kept falling backwards whenever I got up.
Discard that
I gotta
guy.
fix a couple of these chairs anyway, so.
Oh yeah, that one's not. This
Right.
one's not wiggly.
So
That one's
let's
wiggly.
see.
I summoned my spirit tokens.
These. Creatures?
No creatures.
No creatures.
Just horrification.
Just horrification. Alright.
The only thing that's keeping you from dying a brutal death.
It's weird. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. I'm shocked.
I guess
It's a good
I'll
card,
go
though.
ahead and swing at you for 2 and make another zombie wall.
Read.
2 2/2s? Just 2 damage.
1, 2, 2.
1 2 2. Okay, so I'm at 16.
Alright. I think that's it.
Okay. I'll untap, draw.
Oh wait. Oh no, I could, but it would be worth it.
I mean, you can do it during any thing turn.
Yeah, but I don't want the.
Do you have any creatures that can attack on your turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I was okay.
You're just like, I need to figure out how to stop him, but it's like he's beating me. I'm beating him with a stick.
Yeah.
Like 1, 2
All
points
right.
of damage at a time. It'll
In
take
turn.
a while. In turn. Alright.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I don't have any mana, so despite the fact I have all nice cards in my hand,
I'm half tempted to go call it, roll a dice, call it.
right?
We're close. I think he's got me.
Well, how
I
much
think he's
left?
got me. I think he's got me, but he's.
How much life do you have?
I have 16 life.
16.
Yeah. He's gonna limp by.
Yeah, sorta. Let's see.
See what it does.
Do you have any creatures on the field?
No creatures.
You got 2 mana floating. That's good. Cards in hand.
1.
Yeah.
I don't
Which
got
I
nothing
can
else.
get rid of.
I mean, the only thing that would save him is he has Angel Song or Holy Day or.
Which I will get rid of.
I think I could cast it.
Discard. Cast.
Cast it in
Cast
response?
Yes.
It's an instant.
But I have to target something.
Okay, what are you targeting? What is it?
The next time target creature would deal damage this turn, prevent that damage. Again, that life equal to that damage prevented this way for this turn only.
Okay, yeah.
Let me see what else.
Which those three can attack, right?
It also
Yes.
says Kalima.
Let's do the 5/7.
Once again, you're limping
Okay,
by.
this turn.
Yeah,
I'll just
just
put it
this
like
turn.
that,
Just
yeah.
this turn.
If
If he attacks, I gain life.
yeah, awesome. He won't be attacking.
Okay, good.
But the one zombie,
The
they're
one's
taking a
on
swing.
me.
So we go here, and this is now 6. And now this guy has 11 life. Alright, yeah, your turn.
We can
All
play
right,
our
that's
own game, Mark.
Draw. Alright, land. Your turn.
You know the funny part is,
Oh,
I'm pretty sure we.
bastard.
Oh, I gained a life.
Oh, you gained a life, okay.
Yeah.
Do you wanna?
17.
You want a Yugioh while they finish up their?
That's
There
a
we
good
go.
idea.
There you go.
This will be a.
Because we may not have a time for another magic.
We can do some Yugi. Come on.
No. Why? I have no mana.
Honestly, this way, once again, you can have victory in this game. Be assured, and it'll be snatched out of your hands.
I'm gonna go ahead and force you to discard a card.
I don't have any cards.
Oh, well, never mind. That wouldn't help me any then. token doesn't do any good.
That emblem that's just sitting in the field. Just
Right, I can go ahead and move this up to 12. I'll swing at you for 2.
Alright, I take 2.
Alright, cool. I now have...
15.
Did you feel this commander?
That is beefy.
it's made of plastic.
Cut his deck. He just passes it to you.
I heard you fell to Kyle's aliens the other day.
Did he?
I got a bunch of fishes.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Don't you use fishes?
They're not really popular with other people. Like fishes are like
I beat him with the fish.
people don't pick you up very much.
I can see why, but I've got a bunch of them that are broken.
Yeah, that's cool.
Hamid, pick
pass
me a
turn.
deck.
What?
There's a white box.
No, I just went down over there.
Or there are cards in there.
In
Pick
there?
or the deck's in the white box.
The white box we moved
You
over
have to play
there.
from this one. Is there a deck in there?
This is my best deck.
I'm sorry.
No,
Play with
This
this.
is my best deck.
This deck. I picked this
This is
one.
my second best deck.
I'll take that.
That's my second best deck. He goes. Still good. Alright.
I'll take second best then over first. I don't
Your
feel like
turn,
having my
Alright, thank you, bro.
my feet. Yeah, my.
Charles.
I don't feel like eating my own face. What happened, Mark? Travis decided to beat him with his own face.
Your turn.
Alright. Draw.
I mean,
Yes!
I'll play with my best
got a
deck.
land.
Oh my
Finally.
god! The fabled lands.
And he
I
can eat it.
might end this turn,
Alright.
this game at some point. Let me see. I've got 2 mana. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find a way to. Oh god, there's like no good way to
Activate
do this.
the seal of
This is so
Orichalcos.
awful. I'm literally tapping this to use its color fixing ability, not because I want the mana, but
Because
because
of what it
I
does.
need the extra mana from its other ability to trigger eventually.
That's funny.
And I will make another token, and I will swing at you with the old token, which will become part of the wall, which now has 8 zombies.
All in all, you're just.
I bet 13.
8, it's got like these 8 zombies, and you're just like, ugh.
Yeah.
I'm
so
so see this big
shiny.
bitch behind us, like raising a zombie.
Walls
like,
of zombies slowly building.
crawls out of the ground and like limps towards the wall and goes. "Ugh."
I bet you just the source ball from DC.
My turn.
Oh yeah, it's your turn.
Alright, draw. Oh, nothing good.
High
Enter.
or low?
Enter.
Oh,
Hi.
God.
Medium.
You have to beat a 2.
Oh
2 to you.
no!
I missed that game. We should have played that game.
I tried to get y'all to play a couple times, but they.
1.
2.
You're going first.
I'm going. Oh,
Taps.
hate it.
Get the mana. Taps. To get the zombie
Wait, why is there a
soldier
fusion card?
who swings at the wall
For 2?
for 2. Yes.
I'm
I'm
not.
at
It
11.
immediately turns into gold,
Yeah, it's turned to gold.
and
Gold counters.
and now there's a new zombie with summoning sickness here, and it's Fester.
Alright, draw.
The turn after next, I'll start being able to play things again.
Enter.
Okay. Keep on being afraid. You're like gonna draw another wrath. It's like that'll be it. Oh, the game will be sucked.
Funny.
Okay, so 1, 2. Next turn, I'll be able to spend mana. The R is like 15 freaking hell.
Too much in my space.
Swinging at you for 2.
Alright, take 2. I'm at 9.
Another golden zombie in the wall.
5.
Your turn, sir.
Alright, draw.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Game day is
7.
always fun.
Now your turn.
I will discard this guy. Sorry. Hand size. I can't have more than 7 cards. Draw.
Discard.
Something.
Okay.
That thing.
I'm going to activate Pot of Duality. Activate the top 3 cards to your hand. Also, after that, shuffle the rest of the rest back into your deck. You can only use 1 Pot of Duality once per turn. You cannot special summon during the turn this card is activated. 3.
I'll go ahead and play this guy. bring another zombie into the world and swing at you with them. Make another gold
Cut.
zombie in the wall.
Alright, I'm at 7.
And next turn. Next turn, there's going to be exciting things.
Alright.
How exciting are
Micah?
things?
Yeah, here you go.
Alright.
Here,
I'm
if
going
you
to
want it,
activate
you can see the fireworks before they
Magician's
start
right
coming.
hand. Right hand.
Oh, this is the exciting card?
Which one is your right
That
hand?
was
dude?
my right hand.
I know.
Jeff.
I know it was. Sorry, I used Magician's right hand.
It's good.
Well, I have a whole bunch of golden zombies.
Lay a land.
Oh god.
1 and
Um,
1, 2, 3.
Negate the effect of your opponent's first spell card or effect that would resolve each turn while you control one spellcaster monster. And if you do, or if it did not have an
I'll
effect,
exile that
destroy
card.
that card.
When do you exile him?
Lost a life card.
Convoke. Are you using the convoke?
Let me double check.
I'm going to summon
Oh, give me a sec. Sorry.
Chocolate Magician Girl. I'm going to use her discard ability.
Okay.
I might have
So it's
skimmed
like
it.
a journey to
Discard
nowhere?
one card.
Yeah.
Discard one spellcaster type monster. Draw one card. Spellcaster.
Yeah, that'll work on it. Opponent controls until it leaves the field. It's just an O-ring.
Yeah, basically.
Just an O-ring, yeah. I skimmed it. Sorry, I had to read it because I skimmed it.
No, you're all good.
That's perfectly acceptable.
Yep.
Convoke.
It is exiled.
Alright. It's your turn.
Alrighty. I will untap. Oh, thank God.
Is it what I think it is?
It's New Horizons.
Yes, that is. What do you have in hand anyway?
Not much, honestly. Oh, that's super handy too.
I don't know why this card's in my deck. It should not be.
Extra?
But I'll leave it in there just because it's there. But it should not be there.
Which one is it?
It's a fusion. That's in turn for me.
So, finally my turn.
What? I barely did anything, you fuck. My wallet hurts my butt.
Sorry.
It's actually really not funny. I'm sorry.
Well, especially if I'm on like long
It
drives,
is okay,
I would have to
so-
take it out of my butt. Because it hurts so much.
So what does your spell over there do?
So I have a spellcaster
No,
on
I
the
was
field.
like, what does it do? Negates the spell.
I know, that's part of it.
No, I know
So-
that part.
Negate the effect of your opponent's first spell card or effect that would resolve each turn while you control a spellcaster monster.
So it's an automatic. It's not a you may.
Correct. So realistically, you control what order you activate, but the first one that resolves is destroyed.
All right. So
So say you activate polymerization.
that also
will
is
be destroyed.
included or creatures in the battlefield too.
Does not affect creatures. It's
Okay.
only spell cards.
Spell card. Okay. So
So, what's you up to?
Gatekeeper of the Dark World.
Okay, I will go ahead and throw New Horizons, which is a 3-cost spell, so
Are you
I'll
all still
tap
playing?
this
The
for
fuck?
3 green mana,
Okay.
since it finally has its counters. To get this,
Dark World
New
Permanent,
Horizons
but it
enters the
fizzles
field.
because of
I
yours.
put a +1/+1 counter
What's the resolve?
on.
Let me see.
Uh,
It's a quick spell. Yeah, it will resolve
Here.
first. Yes.
a
Is it
+1/+1
spell?
Oh, yeah.
counter
It's a
Oh, yeah,
quick
yeah.
play.
on this guy.
Oh, does it
Okay.
say normal or does it say the
Um,
first spell?
The first spell that would resolve.
So that does still that works.
So
on
target up to 3 cards in your
This-
I have some more
graveyard.
dice here.
2 mana
Banish
of any
them.
one
Do you
color.
need more dice?
Oh,
Let me know.
Okay,
Then
thanks.
discard one
2 mana of any
fiend
color.
monster.
So
May I read your card?
So you don't actually have a target for these.
No. I'm saying, but may I read your card?
Yeah.
First spell cards. It doesn't even say it has to be normal.
Correct. Just a spell card that would resolve.
To
Yes,
play
resolve.
that.
Oh.
But you are right. That doesn't want to resolve.
Okay, so you have how much left?
I have 7
Well, I don't even
Does that
think
say
you can-
You only
Spell
have
or trap?
modification.
That's correct.
Okay.
Spell.
All right. I think that's
So any of this type of
this
card.
guy's not doing
Okay, no,
anything,
my misunderstanding on that
but I finally have enough creatures.
So hopefully it'll
all of
slow
these
you down
guys
a little
can
bit.
Swing, along
So,
with the
but
last
that's-
2/2 zombie.
And it's
Okay.
per turn, so it counts
got
on
me.
my turn
Good
and
game.
and your turn.
Oh my god.
Good game. That's good.
How did you
was
pull that one
insane.
out?
He got me.
I finally got the critical mass to reactivate all my creatures.
Very good.
Well,
That, and I finally.
What was your
ended
next
up
card?
with
Was it
this
a land?
short,
Yeah.
It's a land!
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Alright.
jeez. Here's my land.
Danger
So
Thunderbird.
with that,
You get a discard. Pick apart.
I'm
from
going to the
discard.
restroom.
Alright. Here, let me. Did you take it back? No. Here. Okay.
Was it always
Okay.
next? Right over there.
There we go.
When you reveal this card in your hand, special summon Danger Thunderbird from your hand. If you do, draw one card. If this card is discarded, you can target one of your opponent's one card set card your opponent controls destroyed. If you can only use this effect, Danger Thunderbird once per turn.
Okay, so he stays in the graveyard because regardless, his effect does not work.
Yeah.
Because I do not have a set card. Yay. I need to buy the alternate art for these guys.
So you don't have any set cards over there.
Nope. They are all for you to see. Duncan, you son of a bitch.
What?
Yeah, the one time you come over to play Magic, you gotta beat us.
By accident. I thought for sure I would die. I was certain.
My tokens!
I know.
My poor little
Your
tokens.
token.
They were little 1/1s!
If it hadn't been for the fact that Hamid is just like board clear, board clear, board clear. It's like, oh no, I'm dead again.
I was so dead. Once
Yeah,
my
the-
lands
no,
are gone,
No lands that obliterate. Obliterate is brutal, man.
What is your attack over there?
16.
Damn it. Alright, I will have to pass turn anyway.
Okie dokie.
That's the first. I didn't have many triggers in my hand.
Draw.
I was counting you not to get rid of Danger Thunderbird.
Dun, dun, dun.
How'd you like that one?
This is a silly deck. It's fun though. It's good.
I would say want to play again, but I don't
I
think
feel like it would extend past maybe when we wanted to go to sleep given it's already like 11 point.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Do you want to play some Yugi?
I could play some Yugi. I don't know any of the rules, but
So,
I could figure them out.
the biggest thing to remember. So, trap card, basically you have to meet the conditions to flip it.
Uh-huh.
If it's an infinite, it stays in there. That's what that little symbol is. It basically acts like an enchantment or artifact.
Okay.
This would burn after it's used.
Okay.
The little lightning bolt means they can be played whenever under the conditions.
Okay.
That's what
Your
that little-
instant
yeah.
instant class.
Instant. So,
I'm going to use Chocolate's ability to discard one spellcaster type monster and draw one card.
anything under 4, you can set normal summon just by putting it on the
That's
field.
so stupid.
Anything over 5, you have to sacrifice something to get to it,
Okay.
unless otherwise stated.
Right.
And anything 6 and up is 2.
You have to sacrifice 2 things.
It's 6 and up, right?
Say again.
To sacrifice 2, it's 6 and up.
5.
5 and up. Okay.
5 and 6 is one sacrifice. 7, 8, 9, I believe, is 2. And then 10 and up is 3.
Oh wow.
But there are ways around that.
Yeah, it's
Right,
called
that's
Special
the whole
Summon,
special summon
and
rules,
the
which are separate for every card.
new
right?
part of the game ruined it.
So you get one normal summon and as many special summons as you can.
Yeah.
Right.
Are we gonna do a 3-way Yu-Gi-Oh battle?
Well, we're doing a one-on-one right now.
1-on-1.
Oh,
And
okay.
I'm
I'm pretty sure he's going to watch, wreck me.
What's your attack?
Yeah, you're going to run it over.
What's your attack?
100.
Dude, I'm sorry.
Why?
I needed something on the field.
Dude, I'm sorry how that played out, dude. That was a weird
Oh,
game.
No,
That was a
no,
weird
that was
game.
crazy. That was awesome.
Okay, cool.
Dude, I thought for
That's-
sure like you were just like waiting to get just enough
I'm
mana
gonna
to draw
intern
the
on
last
that.
card.
There was actually
Yep.
something that I could have drawn
Yo.
now that I had some mana, yeah. That,
Right.
like on the field, like it started to be like, oh hey, me.
About the obliterate is that
Yeah.
it's such a game reset that
Yeah.
yeah.
You have any cards in
Yeah.
graveyard?
3.
We're going to use Dark Word Purple Tree. I'm going to discard a card for that.
Yeah, thank you. That was good.
It's negated
That was
by
fun.
yours,
That
correct?
was
That was
fun.
lots of fun.
What is it doing?
Good victory. Good
It
victory.
would do that, but it negates.
Pure luck of the draw. I was pretty
Target
certain I
up to
would be dead
3 cards in any graveyard, banish them. Then discard 1 fiend monster during the main
Okay,
phase.
let me get my
except
dice.
during this card.
Oh, yeah.
You can banish this card. And
It's-
it
that's
gets
not
some
mine.
kind of
It's just
effect.
these.
Okay.
So I still have to go.
So yes, you have to pay the cost, but it is negated.
It's negated.
You gotta pay the
Because I didn't have
troll-
to this, guard this.
You gotta pay the troll for this.
This card's
If you want
right.
to do the troll
Some of this
toll.
card,
right.
I'm just kidding.
So that goes to there.
Okay.
Or no, you gotta pay the troll toll if you want to get in this boy's hole. Oh, hey, we just finished the game. They're doing Yu-Gi-Oh at the moment, but
We're gonna go to Yugi because
Huh?
I think it's getting late.
oh, calling it a night.
Well, it's 11:24, and we don't have another time for another 3-hour magic.
Okay, that's true.
I was just
Sorry,
saying, what's
sorry.
the plan for D&D tomorrow?
So there's no Daniel and his wife. He wienered out.
Oh no.
So digital.
Digital? Alright. Digital does make things easier.
Time wise, I'm aiming at 1.
Sounds good to me.
I hate something may have come up tomorrow. I never got a solid answer from somebody because
Okay.
they're supposed to get to me ahead of time.
Worst case, I have more woodworking I can do.
Okay. I want to say 1. That's why I'm aiming that early because my mom was like, "Hey, let's go get breakfast." I was like, "You're gonna have to call me because last time you flaked on me at the last
Right?
second."
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna move him to defense.
Mm-hmm. What's his defense?
21.
Shit.
And what was yours over there?
16.
All right. Because I can't do much other than that, I will pass turn.
So what does defense do?
So defense is basically he hits it. If it goes over it, I don't take damage. So defense is basically
That's your damage resistance?
yeah, it's damage resistant. So even though the creature's destroyed, I don't take damage.
Right.
So if it's a creature exceeds my attack or attacks need both blow up. But otherwise, if his blows mine up, the excess, if it's like this, runs
I'm
over
going to
me.
use Chocolate
okay,
Magician's
basically
effect.
everything has trample
Discard a
unless it's in defense
spellcaster. Draw a card. That's interesting.
mode. And if something's in defense mode, it can't attack, I see.
Unless they have unless their version of trample is piercing.
That's a kind of cool idea. I like it.
Yeah, I'll try to pull another.
I kind of like the mechanics of it, but it needs to. It's a little
Off. Yeah.
I'll try to find some time to build the decks on time.
Oh no, that was fun.
That was a great
I
deck.
have some other stuff.
Hey.
It had some
Use
good
the
promising
box.
things.
Are you like okay? You sure?
Yeah.
I made it with scrap wood.
It's really cool. I love it.
I'm not even kidding. I used it with scrap wood. I was super gluing it, and once I got it, I was like, fill it in the stuff with epoxy and use some sandpaper, sand it out. And like when I made the top piece, I was basically putting pieces to it, super gluing them, and then using a razor blade to cut it.
Nice.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah,
That's how there are no splits in it.
yeah. If I can find some spare time, I haven't had a lot of time
wait.
lately. Oh, thanks. Yeah, if I had
I'm gonna
only
set
actually
one card.
Yeah, but if I find some spare time, I'm
And
gonna try to
in
make
my
another
turn.
deck. You know, something interesting. But that was fun. Yeah, I did enjoy that.
It was crazy.
That was a lot. I had like 50 tokens.
Dude, right? There was a moment in time where I was pretty certain that we were all dead. It was just a matter of time.
Yeah, that was pretty wild. Oh my god! Oh,
What the fuck, kid?
I didn't even move. I moved. I did move.
So
I
here's
did
a
move.
question for you: the continuous effect cards, do those fizzle with that one, or is that just negate?
So when the continuous is activated, it's being activated. So when you first set it, that's the activation.
That doesn't negate it from staying on the field, or is that negated?
When it resolves. So we have to read the card.
All right, but what I'm saying is, like, does it still stay on the field, or does it fizzle?
It will be destroyed because it will resolve once its effect activates.
Okay, that's why I was curious. I just want to make sure on that question here.
Just because it stays on the field does not mean it does not resolve.
So it's destroyed?
It would be destroyed, yes.
Okay.
After it's resolved.
Yes.
So it activates whatever it does, and then
What is Chocolate's attack?
16.
I'll swing with Breeze Vanguard of the Dark World.
Okay, I'll
Does
put
he
them
has
back
any
on.
effect towards
pretty.
me?
No. 16,
All right.
16.
Great dice.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He attacked me with the magician girls.
Oh no! It's begun.
Yeah.
But you know, because you played the deck.
Yeah, I know. I've used the deck.
Okay,
He knows.
so
He knows.
her effect activates. Once per turn, if this card is targeted for an attack, you can target one spellcaster type monster in your graveyard,
Thanks, man.
except a Chocolate Magician Girl. Special summon it. Then change the attack target to it, and if you do, the attacking monster loses half of its current attack. Oh, look, apple, apple, apple. I'm choosing apple.
What's Apple's attack?
It's 12.
He's only 8.
It's not dead because apple's effect activates. Let's see. Once per turn, if this card is targeted for an attack. Now it's being right directed.
Go here.
Wait, doesn't field change?
It's a card effect.
But a new card came out, so the field does not change the field state.
Due to a card effect, though. So it's during battle. Yes, but specifically for battle. So it says once per turn, if this card is targeted for an attack, you can special summon one level 5 or lower spellcaster type monster from your hand.
Hey,
And
have you
then
ever,
change the attack to it, and if you do, the attacking monster becomes half of its current attack.
hey, have
So
you
it's
ever
half of the half.
have you ever played that Magic game that's kind of like
If this card is
Kinda
destroyed
like,
by battle,
it's
or
kinda
card
like
effect
chess.
is blah 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 blah. So
where
that's something else.
you
So
know
I
like
get to
the
special
cards flip
summon
over and
a
do
monster
like a token.
from
Have you done that? You tap
hand.
the lands. You both each other mix each other's lands up
It's chocolate.
from the decks. You never done that?
Maybe.
Oh no!
It sounds
Chocolate's
vaguely
being
like,
attacked.
Carcassonne
per
or
turn.
Catan.
Huh?
One per turn.
Carcassonne or Catan? No?
It was already triggered by one chocolate.
Oh, you were
Game
right.
Or a card game.
Thank you for pointing that out.
Or a digital card
Because then I have lemon. So many
Well, we physically play.
flavors.
game. Yeah.
It's like a variation.
Once
Yeah,
per turn.
Carcassonne? Or is
It's magic.
Yeah, you
Is it
can
magic?
tribute something
Oh, okay.
else. Here we go.
Huh. Oh no.
If this card is targeted for an attack,
I haven't heard of
you
that.
can
That sounds
special summon
interesting.
one spellcaster type monster
Hey,
from
do you
your
have that,
hand,
I can show you.
but
like,
its
a-
effects
the gist
are,
of it,
if
not like
any,
actually
are
play the full
negated.
game.
Then change
But,
the attack target to it.
Hey, do you have that deck that I left over here?
Yeah.
The one that was like I didn't really put it.
It's chocolate.
I couldn't really. It was kind of weird or whatever. Can you come over? I'll come over there.
Okay.
I'll show
Alright. So chocolate's on the field. That's the current attack target.
It's a
You,
quarter.
you've been halved 3 times, but this has no effects. So
It's a quarter.
that's your attack.
It still dies.
you.
it dies horribly.
I'm doing this.
I don't really know. Okay. Because I need math for this one. Because brain is this.
That's how this deck works.
Actually, we're just gonna
I was
play.
gonna say you can use this if you want.
Yeah, if we can move those bowls and that stuff right there, we might have room.
What are you trying to do?
I'm just showing them something real quick.
It was negate. It was half 3 times, correct?
Yes. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
and
that's
this
your
card's
strong, right?
negated, but you attacked
How much attack was that?
16.
Yeah, it died viciously. That was I took 14.
So actually,
Oh, there you go.
come over here.
Okay.
All right.
Is it my turn?
Bring your playmat.
Okay.
I'll show you something fun.
1, 2,
Do you play a
3.
lot of Magic?
Oh, a little bit every now and again.
All right.
Yeah, you like chess a little bit?
I've played chess before, yeah.
That is your turn.
Bring over your this deck.
Sure. Really?
Yeah.
I'm going to switch this one to defense position.
I'll pull out 12 lands.
Okay.
Yeah, pull 12. Maybe 6 and 6 if you're going to 2 lands. And then you can bring out
Here we go.
like 4 cost cards.
Actually,
Actually,
once per turn,
separate all your creatures.
you can tribute 1 Magician Girl monster except Lemon Magician Girl. Add 1 spellcaster type monster from your deck to your hand. Then tribute the one that doesn't have any effects.
Remember the one that made a loser effects?
What's that?
Can I see the lemon?
Lemon. I'm gonna get Barry.
Oh, so she doesn't. She loses them all together. The negated effects from her are lost, or
As far as the one she brings out,
yeah.
yeah, they have no effects.
It doesn't say it until in the turn. It says she loses all her effects. Wicked.
So that's why I got rid of her.
That's why I was like, when you were like, I'll do this, so you can't do that. It specifically the games itself. Wow.
Yeah, good point, Travis.
I swear to God, when I saw you, I thought you were wearing a Chinese shirt.
You even have an Morocco in here?
I'm going
What?
to summon.
Morocco annual torrents for the Japanese version.
Oh, Emrakul, the
Annals Torrent? I can't remember how to pronounce
that is Emrakul, the Promised End.
Oh, that's the Promised End?
Yeah.
So I'm going to summon Barry, the card I just pulled.
Okay.
If this card is normal summoned, you can add. I'm going to get Kiwi.
That's game, isn't it?
Practically.
Yeah, that's game.
Let me see what else I can do.
How much is your total damage output?
Who said I'm attacking?
How much is your total damage output?
16, 12, 8, and 4.
Total.
What was that? And I never said I was attacking.
16, 8, and 4.
16, 12, 8, and 4.
Then you want me to pull off
Cut.
Actually, just go 10 creatures.
10 creatures.
You can choose 10 creatures.
Okay.
It's 10 spells. Any 10 creatures and 10 spells. Try to choose some low cost stuff too.
Right.
Just so you can break through.
Yeah, that's game.
That wasn't. I never attacked.
You did.
Are you ready for me to continue?
Yeah.
Do you
I've been
want,
ready.
Do you want to cut?
Tap. I thought I did the motion, sorry.
I'm going to use Chocolate Magician's Effect. Discard 1 card, or discard a Magician, or Spellcaster, excuse me, to draw 1 card. That's funny. I'm going to activate Magicalized Fusion. Unless you can stop that with your deck.
But yeah, that's I did.
So, I polymerize 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different magicians.
Don't you also have to have the dragon for that one?
Banished to special summon
Quintessent.
Quintet Magician. How many do you know you love the Quintet?
Can I see the...
Must be fusion summoned. If this card is fusion summoned using 5 different spellcasters with different names, you can destroy all cards your opponent controls, unless you have a response.
No response.
You can destroy all cards your opponent controls. This face-up card on the field cannot be tributed nor used as fusion material. Also, it cannot be destroyed by card effect.
What's going on here?
I was going to show him this game I used to play.
So technically, you haven't taken any damage yet. So you
That's game. It's like I was like the math on that one. is
45, 16, and 12.
Like, yeah, that's game.
Okay.
I wasn't even gonna argue that. I was like, that's game. You clear your
We're
board.
not gonna play like a super great. I'm showing you about the downside version of this. It's really fast because we don't have time.
I don't think that needs the conditions for really fast. Yeah.
Can we just do like just a few minutes? 'Cause I can show you too.
That's why I was.
Did you want to go again?
Not with that deck.
Yeah, you should pull the
We
chair.
did.
Pull the chair. You should go pull the chair too. Check this out. It's actually pretty fun.
I special summon so many things. So the power with this deck is when you try to come at my life points.
On this one, I got nothing at first hand. Usually I'm like, draw.
Because the only reason I got a full field is because you attacked me once.
My problem is I just have to have things that go off. You want to go again? Let's go again. I had nothing to go off. I was like, oh, hey, neat. I need
Oh
stuff.
no, my quintet! There you are. I mean, I have other things going on in this deck. Yeah.
I'll tap you too.
Yeah, I have other things going on in this deck. I just haven't really done it yet.
I'll go first. I'll take my loser's rights.
Good.
Tap. Karn, Mad King of the Dark World. And I will lay Gates of the Dark World.
So 10 each creatures and stuff.
Yeah, some
Or
creatures.
10 each color.
10 creatures and 10 spells.
And pass turn.
Draw.
In the back of my head, I was like listening to that. I was like, I don't know if that deck will meet the conditions necessary for that.
Magician,
I don't have
Magician's
the
right
hands,
hand?
but that's okay.
Magician's right hand?
Can't do anything against it.
Pot of Duality. Pick up 3, return 2.
Pick up 3.
No, for me. I do. Travis do.
So does that
Pick
negate
up
the field
3.
effect if it's already on the field?
No. It's already on the field, so its effect is already gone through.
Alright.
So it's just got its continuous ability going. I really want this one. Yeah, I'm gonna get this card. Cut.
Tap. Three.
Apple Magician Girl. Oh, set. No, you know what? I'm gonna end turn on that. Hamid.
Live with Lady of Laments. She is an 1,000 attack, not 2,000. Pass turn.
Draw.
Yeah, no. This deck's also a
I'll
little
just show
weird.
you. I'll just show you.
No.
You forgot that deck is overly complicated, didn't you, Hamid?
I know that's actually the point. It's more like simplification action. But
But
sometimes the complicated steps make stuff really fun though too. Like sometimes.
now the other thing is that I do have a. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have that stupid game coming in tomorrow. The Brain, you're failing me.
Apple Magician Girl. And turn.
You do 50 creatures if you go ahead. You do creatures
No. So I'm gonna add these guys, and I'm gonna pretend they're just basics of the
Okay.
green or black,
Yeah.
so they're not actually. Just so I actually have.
Renga, Gatekeeper of the Dark World.
You should just set him in defense position upside down. Unless you have a plan.
I do have plans.
Do you have all that on the field right now?
Just yeah, this.
Okay, he should be upside down in your extra deck like this. Okay, I totally thought he was, yeah, there you
No,
go.
he's not on the field.
Okay, don't scare me like that.
You're like, how did you do this?
Right.
I'm going to tribute him. You can tribute him when he first come out? Or?
Special summon it?
Yes.
If it's special summon, yes.
Because I have to tribute something to summon something that's a 5-star, correct?
Are you special summoning?
Wait, is tributing for a 5-star because it's a special summoning, or is that...
Tributing is a normal summon.
Alright, it's a normal summon, okay.
Yes. Sorry.
That's what I was trying to get at.
It's okay. Yeah. Unless the card states otherwise, it's a normal summon.
Okay. Pass turn.
Draw. This is interesting. I'm gonna stay where I'm at. I'm gonna intern. Are you having to struggle getting through my magicians?
Right, right. This is going to be interesting.
It's usually just 60 card decks. And what we're doing, we just take out our lands.
And that only works on spell cards. Yep.
Well,
Yes.
right.
I will set
have
that face
just
down.
enough.
Alright, so show me your lands.
Oh,
Show
yeah,
me your
so
moves.
basically, most of them are just fine. Some of them,
Pass turn.
anything that's like this, anything that is not
Draw.
green or black,
That's fine.
just assume it's
We'll go with the whatever.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there a reason you want to attack me?
literally,
Why don't we
it's
do that? Why don't we
like,
do
these
that?
are dual lands.
I'm gonna intern.
Same with,
I'll take these.
same with all of these guys. Like these guys, this is just, yeah, this is just black. So it's either just
The longer you wait, the stronger I get. Heads up.
I just need things to go to the graveyard.
1, 2, 3.
Is it because I'm not making things go to the graveyard?
Oh no, I have to do things, but I need things in the graveyard.
All mine are basic.
well,
Just a heads up.
mine should be basics, but we'll have to pretend that it's
The gods have begun.
Just gonna-
So,
I mean, we've got the backs on them. They're not gonna go anywhere.
Yo, homie, you got this all kinds of dirty.
we're gonna move Renga I'm gonna tribute Ringa of the Dark World and Sylvia, Warlord of the Dark World. And we're gonna summon him in attack position. And I will pass turn.
Draw. That's interesting. How many cards you got in your hand?
Triss.
And those will end up being basically that.
I'm going to summon Lemon Magician Girl. I'm going to tribute her to special summon Silent Magician.
How about no? For monster being normal or special summon, you can negate the summons if you do destroy that monster, then discard one free monster. If Dark World, the monster you control would be destroyed by battle, and opponent's card effect, you would banish this card from your graveyard instead. You can only use this effect of Dark World punishment once per turn. And I am going to go with Grin, Tactician of the Dark World. If this card is discarded to your graveyard card effect, target one spell trap card on the field and destroy it. We're going to go with the one that you have back there.
Say that effect again.
Alright, so that one goes off, and I have to discard a Fiend card.
It's a counter, the fastest speed in the game. When a monster or a monster with a normal or special, and you can negate the summon, and if you do, destroy that monster. Then discard one Fiend monster. If a Dark World monster you control would be destroyed by battle or an opponent's card effect, you can banish this card from your graveyard, and you can use the effect of Dark World. Okay, so it blows up my Magician, which doesn't hit the field, sadly.
And then this one is discarded because I have to discard it because of that one. So we're blowing up your trap card in the back.
If this card is discarded from your graveyard, target one spell or trap card on the field destroyed. So my hand is destroyed.
Alright.
It's 500 check for each.
Somewhere.
Once per turn.
Why, what happened?
Player's
Oh no, I was just
turn.
putting it over. So put the excess card there.
Messing around with the card all gathered together.
Yeah, we don't want to like it.
Battle or if it is destroyed
What's
by
the other
opponent's card effect. It's not being destroyed. The summon's being negated. So nothing happens. Okay. That makes it still my turn. Just put that away.
Because
Oh, it's just for a sec. Just using the-
and because I do discard. Once per turn, you can banish one Fiend monster card in your graveyard, then discard one Fiend monster card and draw a card. Does that mean I can do that on any turn?
What's it say? It's a continuous.
Once per turn, you can banish one Fiend monster from your graveyard, then discard one monster, then draw one. Correct?
Once per turn, so it should be once per each player's turn,
Alright,
yes.
just making sure I understood that correctly. So I am going to do that during your turn. I'm going to discard this card. Lucian Netherworld, Netherlord of Dark World. When he's discarded, I may special summon him
Right, yeah.
if he was discarded. So just get special summoned, and I am going to banish that one. And then discard one Fiend monster, then draw one. I'm not really too gonna cry about that one, so I'm gonna draw a card. That's all I was doing. Still your turn.
Oh yeah, I summoned a thing, right?
Yeah, you tried summoning a thing.
I summoned a thing. Well, I'm gonna set this card. And then I'm gonna use Rikiki Destroy all monsters your opponent controls.
Alright.
Since you have nothing on the field, I will swing at you for 24.
Neat.
You take it?
I can't do much against it.
Okay. Make sure you calculate it, and we're good.
Yeah.
24.
I mean, I can bring up the app if you want.
Yeah, basically. It's either green or it's either just
Okay.
green or just black. It's just either one.
And that's intern for me.
Effectively, there aren't any non-basic ones.
Alright. Nope, that's not my hand. That's was. I will. Oh, hey, neat. That's a little bit. I'm going to banish this one. I'm going to set this one to the graveyard. I'm going to normal summon absolute King Backjack.
There is a boost.
Oh, no worries.
Oh, and I get to draw a card. Alright. I can special summon this. By returning one Dark World monster you control to your hand, except grab from Dark World of this. Discarded. So, yes. By returning one Dark Lord monster you control to your hand. Oh, no, that is not a Dark Lord. Okay. I will play him in defense mode and pass turn.
He has to be in face-up attack since you just summoned him. Unless you want to do it face-down defense.
When you normal summon, they have to be.
It's either face-up attack or face-down defense.
Oh, okay. I did not realize that actually. May I?
Yeah.
All right.
Go ahead.
Play him face down in defense, and I will pass turn.
Draw.
Actually, I didn't ever realize that. I'm just putting everything in an attack. It's like attack, attack.
Yeah.
Do
Okay,
things.
so how does this work?
These are our decks.
Alright.
This is your deck right here. Wherever you're going. Let's actually do this. This becomes yours now.
Intern.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to use this one's ability and banish. I'm going to send that to banishment.
Banished.
I will discard a card. I will draw a card. Because this one is discarded, my opponent said I can special summon this to the field
Okay.
in attack position.
Homie, would you be able to take us home? Sweet.
I can take off need be.
Well, I live right next to Hamid, so if anything, I can literally walk from his house.
How many moves did you do?
12, 24.
You did 24 moves?
Since I was summoned on your turn, this is my turn. I'm going that was summoned on your turn. That was a draw from this one.
Alright, so massive.
Hang on, I gotta go through this.
six,
So that was there, that was the
Five by
this, that
five.
was that from that.
Five
So
by
this is the beginning of my turn. I draw a card. Sorry, I had to remember how I did this correctly.
Yep.
Just for now, yeah. Just for
Alright.
This is that.
Alright, alright.
So, get your deck. Draw 7 cards. Normally you just, yeah.
So we'll lay 1 card face down.
The reason why this is good
I
is
will
you
play Gateway to
Right,
Dark
yeah,
World.
yeah.
You can use
Target
the
1
same
Dark World monster in your graveyard.
Right,
Special
right.
summon that target cannot be.
So we don't know.
Cannot summon monsters that the turn you activate this card except by this card effect. Does it resolve?
I have no response.
Alright.
Well, I would, except somebody killed my magical hand.
So we each start off with a token.
So I will return Rafa, Lord of the Dark World, and I am going to summon in an attack position.
It's activated.
And I will
Okay.
pass turn.
Tap and then activate a land up
Draw.
left, right. Not diagonal,
Okay.
but basically.
No reveal a land that is standing next to you.
I'm gonna summon Barry.
Okay.
Barry has a fetch ability. If this card's normal summoned, you can add 1 Magician Girl from your deck to your
Two
hand.
tokens. It's 2 turns. Okay, cool. So here's my 1/1. There's yours. All right. So let's do bottom card.
I will be getting Dark Magician Girl. Technically, I don't have to tell you, but I'm doing it anyway.
That's it. Yes. All right. I'll go first.
Alright.
So here, it's actually perfect. So
Got
Tap. I'm still reaching for it, I don't know why.
So where's this token start? So he starts outside here.
Okay.
Now on the field. And so you move
Bring Kinky.
forward.
Right.
So this is how it works. Regular creatures can only move 1 space up, down, left, right
Okay.
per turn. And they can only attack
Alright,
creature
I
here. Or only attack right
am
from-
menu.
Right.
That's it.
Or
Or-
to the
or
sides.
left- or left.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
But not
in
that.
turn.
Uh-huh.
This, I will tell you the flaw in this deck. Do you want to know?
It doesn't work if no one attacks.
Okay.
No. You can flood my deck. Well, you can flood my field with my own abilities, and that's how you get through it.
All creatures have the same ability. Is if they land on a space, they don't have his ability where he can activate.
So we'll lay this one
No,
face
they
down.
can't. He has that ability too. So you can tap
This
that.
deck only works well when my field is empty.
Land.
Up there, left, right, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So for example, him, I'm gonna move him here, right?
Okay.
The land flips over.
Okay.
Now this is my land,
Okay.
but if I move 2, he can only let's say he was here in the middle.
You'd only be able to activate these guys.
So, yeah, he can only control up.
What kind of format is that?
It's a if you combine chess and magic.
Kind of
Gotcha.
interesting.
Pass turn.
Reminds me vaguely of Runeterra.
So
Draw.
So let's say he was here now, right?
I'm gonna set 1 card.
Whenever he lands, it's gonna flips over. He only can control tap.
Man.
The lands up, down, left, right, and then those are the ones you control. If you went somewhere far over here,
Yeah.
you can't tap.
You won't control those.
Only,
Right.
but if you have more
Yeah.
than one creature, you can own large
Right.
creatures.
Then you can only turn over
3,
cards
4.
So
Tribute.
his ability is you can tap it
Uh-huh.
and act and
Barry.
activate
Response.
Okay, and then you can attack. Okay, okay.
which is
Magicalized
So-
Fusion.
I'm just gonna, but only up
Can
down,
you
left,
stop
right.
that?
And he has haste.
I have no response.
Haste, so he can move right away.
Right.
History. Close up your fold.
Only flip one of your 3 bonus cards. Okay.
So now in front, and now
Step onto it?
yep,
Okay, alright.
and now I can
That will
use.
apply for any creature.
Yeah, if these lands were flipped over,
Uh-huh.
I can control this one, this one, this one. This is where it's up,
Right.
down, left, right.
But
and the
until
ones
they're
up.
flipped over, you can't control them.
Yeah,
They
exactly. They don't exist.
That's
right.
game.
But
That's why I said
but
5
next
different.
turn I can tap if I just want to leave it there, and
I have nothing I can do against that.
or I could.
Like,
And he cannot. He also cannot be destroyed by card effects.
that's game
flip,
regardless.
and I could flip one of these.
Unless you can outpower him,
This guy can move.
he can't be destroyed.
What is the total attack?
Only- no,
45.
you can only one
Yeah,
space.
that can be
Oh,
easily done with this
Flyers.
one.
Flyers can move.
If you're a
Okay,
flying
alright.
creature,
I actually did have stuff overpowered, but it would just take too damn long.
There.
I mean, we can play it.
Move there.
Literally take too
tap,
long.
tap,
But yeah,
tap,
once I
tap,
get
tap,
Quintet on the
tap,
field,
tap,
it's pretty much game.
I literally had that.
that's up, down, left, right.
3.
Oh no, now I can use these for lands if I want.
Oh, okay, right. Then you have control of any of these lands.
And then I would have activated this next turn.
They're not that good.
Magician Circle. When a spellcaster of a type monster declares an attack, each player special summons a spellcaster type monster with 2,000 attack or less.
Oh, hey, neat.
Or this card would have been devastating too. Dark Renewal. When your opponent normal or special summons a monster, target one of those monsters and one spellcaster type monster you control. Send both to the graveyard. Then you can special summon one dark spellcaster type monster from your deck.
What in the
If
stream?
you have a creatures here,
Huh?
In the
you have to
extreme.
kill the
Alright.
creature
Yeah, it's getting
before
late.
you use life points.
Oh, cool. Alright,
Get
so
you to the final
Alright.